Hi, Elaine. How are you? Eileen. Why do I call you Elaine? Ugh. You have to go on the YouTube side of this to do your settings, which kind of not so good. Okay, live dashboard. So we get rid of that. Get rid of that. I need to do erase mic. Get rid of that. Cancel that. This is a pain in the butt. All right, now this should be. Oh, shut up. Kill the volume there. Kill that. Should be good to go. Why is that? I'm Irish. No French. Irish. I am definitely Irish. Murphy. Last name Murphy. How's your day going so far? Okay, the setup. Live chat. Hey, buddy, how are you doing, JJ? How you doing? How you doing? Trying to get this over on the um, YouTube end over here. That's good, Elaine. Eileen. Oh my God, I give up. Queen Sunshine is here. I'm live. You're live. Yeah, I saw you were live. I'm doing well. Doing well. Oh, let me fix the camera. Trying to do some tweaking here. I don't know if it's working very well. So, so how is JJ doing today on his 90th birthday? Today is Hunting and Stuff with J and J's birthday. 90 years old today. I'm doing good, Sunshine. Hey, Maniac, how are you today, buddy? I thought you had to work today. Got a lot going on over here. Jeez. Mike needs coffee. I already had my 2 cups of coffee. Now I'm eating my breakfast. This is my life. You big plans for today, JJ? JJ's turning 90 years old today. That's amazing. And he looks like it too. Maniac, you working today? Freaking 90 years old. Man, I don't want to live that long. Good Lord. You want to live that long? No, Mike. I'm on my third playlist. Jeez. I didn't check my hours today. I'm going to check them. I got to go in a bit to pass meds, then back in from 5 to 8. Ah, good thing you live close, huh? If the birthday boy wants to come up here, he can. Spent my morning doing numbers. I'm on. Oh, Eileen, I just got your message. Can you bring me an instrument? I want one to go to Walgreens. Hi, Joy Stewart. How are you? It's good to see you, Joy. I guess NBA is going to have a short, sad song Sunday tonight, so that'll be good. Just hope we don't overdo it. Because once he gets going, he don't want to stop. Joy Stewart, I was just at Walgreens. Well, I had to go to Walgreens to buy this. JJ, you doing your mask today? Oh, let me grab my buddy here. Hey.
Morning. Almost afternoon.
Yeah, pretty close. So, yeah, I had to go to get this from Walgreens this morning.
Oh, the facial mask.
I'm only doing it for one reason. So I can look pretty.
Because you can?
Well, and Mess Hall's saying he's thinking of somebody else, and last one, he does me, and he said, well, Mickey would love to see that, so I'm doing it for Mickey. And that I just say, right here, Mess Hall. Oh, JJ is this morning too. Yep, today's the old man's 90th birthday. Amazing. That looks like he's 190, but. How long did it take you to wind down from your stream yesterday?
Well, I shut it down. We was all leaving at the same time. I shut it down and went to bed. Tossed and turned a little bit. I can't find the remote to the TV upstairs, and I need that on. Otherwise, my brain just keeps running and running and running. I can't shut my brain down without. And I usually put it on the most boring thing I can find. So I just watch one of your live streams.
Thank you. That'll put you right to sleep for sure. You got jokes today, huh?
Yeah, I'm in a little bit better spirits today.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Hopefully it stays that way when you get to work.
Yeah.
That's
what happens when I.
Yeah.
In a few minutes when I go in past meds, I got to go in. Oh, actually, anytime between 12 and 2. So.
Oh.
Like you said, it's just up the road. It literally takes me 5 minutes to get there, and I know it takes me 7 minutes to pass meds, and then 5 minutes to get home.
7 minutes. That's crazy.
But on the good side, even though I punch in and out and I'll only be there 7 minutes, our company has a minimum 2-hour show-up time. So
nice.
Nice. They'll have to pay me 2 hours for doing it.
I can't beat that. So yeah, I'm gonna probably have a busy week. Seems like I'm gonna anyway. I got a couple pickups Tuesday, and then I got those i7s I'm gonna have to go pick up probably. What else did I have to do?
Morning, Hard Life.
Probably a Ohio run. Hey, Hard Life, buddy, how are you doing? So yeah, I got a lot going on, and plus I get my gold in. I'll have a $5,000 week.
Pretty good week.
Yeah,
I remember those.
yeah. Well, I figured I want to keep probably two of the i7s because all they do is they just format them. You know, they just erase the hard drives, so everything works on them. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably take two of the best. Well, I mean, they're in an office, so they're not beat up or anything.
Right.
So I'm going to keep two of them or three of them, and I'm going to shelf them. I'm going to put one in my workshop because I need one for my shop anyway. And then I'll have two spares, you know, if something takes a dump. And then the rest of them I'll sell, and I added it up today. And just those alone, I can sell it to my computer guy for $2,400. He gives me between 80 and 90 a piece for them. So
pretty good deal.
Yeah, and they're all free. They're all free. You want one part of life, you can.
Of course, if you could, you know, take the fan off and see which i7s they are, and if they're those ones that you can get. How much? I don't remember how much you said you could get for some of them.
I got one that's $35. They go up to $100 and some bucks.
Yeah, if you got the really good ones, and it'd be worth it to just pull that out and then scrap the rest of it and sell him the ones that don't have the really high end.
Well, I mean, he would buy them without the CPUs too.
Oh, would he?
Yeah, he would just give me, you know, it wouldn't be $90 a piece, but you know, he'd probably give me 50 or so, but that's still good for nothing, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, jeez.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to do that and then lose the money. You know, for one CPU that's not worth it, lose, you know, 30, 40.
Yeah. Well, they're all the same. They're all the same system, so they all probably have the same CPU in them. But even at, you know, at 50 times 40, that's still $2,000. You know, and then whatever I get on the CPU. But yeah, I'll just put one of the because they have the copper aluminum heatsink on top of them. So, who said this guy could come up here?
Hey,
Look at
saw
that
your
guy.
link. Saw your link. I thought I'd come up.
I appreciate it, buddy. How you been?
I've been all right. I'll be better if I could not have my head cut off.
Well, we all have that problem.
How's life treating you?
I'm busy.
I hear you.
Yep. I got a bunch of work to do this week and a good chunk of change coming this week, so I can sit back and live stream all week and not have to do a lick of work.
Well, I heard about your. You said you're gonna have some road work in front of your house.
Some what?
I said it said. I thought I saw you said you're gonna have some road work in front of your house.
Yeah. They got it marked out. I don't know when they're going to start it. But, you know, my city likes to start stuff at 6 o'clock in the morning. You know, they like to get the air hammers out there and, you know, they like to do things nice and early.
Yeah.
The problem is they do a really shitty job because they just did a street like right behind me, and it is so messed up when they were done. You know, so, but, you know, my block, we all sing together. And we'll just pitch a bitch. You know,
Yeah.
When they come to fix it, you know, you want your tax dollars, we want our roads to be the right way.
Right.
So
That's what you got to do. Is, I mean, I just watched the show on PBS about the Flint, Michigan disaster, and
I'm only about an hour from Flint. Hey, our life.
The Masked Man.
What's going on, everybody?
but yeah, that was a total fuck up.
Well, it still is.
Yeah.
You know, it's still not resolved.
I don't. There's something I don't understand though. Why does the city code? Why did they require lead pipe for the?
That's the way it was done back in the day.
Yeah,
I have a lead pipe running into my house.
I never heard of that before though.
Yeah, if I ever clean my one corner out, I'll show you because my lead pipe comes through the floor, and then it's about this long, and then it hooks into the metal, you know, the galvanized fitting and your water meter. But yeah, all the houses are like that. But they test our levels here all the time. But Flint, what's causing Flint now is They have to go into every house in that city, rip all the lead pipe out, and put copper pipe in. Big money. Big
Yeah.
money. And they're compensating families because kids are having, high levels of lead poisoning, and it's a big mess up there. It's a big mess.
Yeah.
Mr. Green, Cruiser Mac, H7 Apollo. How y'all doing? Good to see y'all. Appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, I was watching that show, and they said some of their lead levels was like 13, 14,000 parts per million and everything.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Now, what they used to do, the city of Detroit, which I only live about a mile from the border, the city of Detroit supplies water to a lot of communities. So Flint, they decided, well, you know what, we can save money if we just say, kiss my ass, Detroit, and we'll just get it out of the Flint River. Well, half of the city were like, no, don't do that. The other half voted to do it. So they ended up doing it, and that's where all this came from.
Right.
The Flint River is like the Hudson Bay. It's dirty as shit.
Yeah. Plus, they had that plant. They said that plant hadn't been activated for like 50 years or something.
Yeah.
So they didn't clear the plant. They didn't revamp the plant or nothing. It didn't sound like, and they just turned the switch on and started pumping.
Yep. You gotta have all that stuff cleaned out. So, thumbs up to your live stream. Thank you, Misty. So yeah, but that's a big mess. That's millions and millions and millions of dollars.
Oh yeah, it's sad.
Yeah, it's terrible.
That's why I like having my well.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have.
It totally convinces me that as a single man without kids, with just very low need for water, I'm just going to rainwater collection. I mean,
Know what you do? Yeah.
If I get any lead, it's going to come from my PVC pipes. It's going to come from my sheet metal roof. I mean,
Right. Yeah, you got it made there. But I don't drink like out of the faucet anyway. I have one of those tall like office coolers.
Right.
The cold and instant hot water, and then I have bottled water. I drink out of. I don't drink out of the tap.
Yeah. After seeing Flint, I totally understand why people don't drink out of the tap. I got people down here that don't drink out of the tap. I mean,
I don't. So, Mrs. Hopkins, how are you? Thank you for sharing it. I appreciate that.
The problem with my biggest problem with town getting water from the town is they always stick that damn chlorine in it. It stinks.
Yeah. I actually get that smell once in a while.
Yeah, I like my well.
Yeah.
My well.
See, the thing is,
a little bit hard. There's a little bit of iron in there, but I can go to Walmart and get a $50 filter system, which I used to have, but get another one and stick it in. It cost me $50, and I got to change the filter out once a month. That costs $3 for a filter. So.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, you need the chlorine, but what they was doing is when they was having a problem, they just kept pumping chlorine into it, and then the excess chlorine started causing the problems.
Yep.
I've done swimming pool maintenance, and I know if your chemicals ain't right, you can't fix it with one chemical. You gotta do the chemicals across the board. It's crazy.
It's just like a fish tank. You got to equalize it, or you're gonna kill somebody.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, Moose Tube, how you doing, buddy?
Gonna go get some PVC tonight.
Yeah, I mean, they got that PEX and stuff, but from what I've seen of the connections and stuff, I trust PVC before I will PEX.
Yeah.
Oh God, especially if you use a shark bite connector, that stuff will never leak. And the good thing about the PEX pipe is, if you live in a cold climate like me or Mike, I'm not sure where you are, but your pipes freeze up. That PEX pipe will actually expand without breaking, whereas PVC, if that water,
PVC when it shatters when it's cold.
Yeah, well, PEX pipe will expand with it. So if your pipes freeze up, it expands. You thaw them out, everything's fine.
Yeah, I have
the only place it might break would be one of the copper fittings if you use the shark bite fittings, or one of the other fittings where you lengthen it out or something like that.
Yeah, because my house here has a PVC, and I'm gonna pull it all out and do the PEX. But I used to do plumbing in like rental houses and stuff, and I've seen it freeze, and I've seen, you get a half-inch piece of PEX. I've seen it this big around and not break.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
I've never used PEX. I don't know anything about it. That just, I've seen the crimp where you're supposed to crimp the fittings and stuff, and
Yeah.
I just don't trust my arm strength to get that fitting tight.
That's why if you use the shark bite fittings, you literally just push it in like that on one end and push the other end in like that. And
You're done.
you forever.
The only downside to the shark bite fittings is they're freaking expensive.
They are.
Yeah.
But you can also take them apart. You can buy a little tool for it that you stick in there and go like this if you need to do a repair, and you can pull that shark bite fitting off.
Yeah, it's just a horseshoe. It's a little horseshoe.
Yep.
I've actually used channel locks. I didn't find the tool.
Well, see, right now I'm not on my place. I'm stuck in Houston, but my place is in Arkansas, and I am expecting to have frozen pipes at least once in my life. So yeah. I know with PEX you don't need as many fittings because it's flexible. So I mean,
Yep.
I am amenable to change. I mean, I'm not totally against it. It's just,
They used to have another pipe before they come out with PEX. It was called polybutylene.
Yeah.
And that stuff was amazing. I mean, it would expand really big, but the problem with it is they found out one of the chemicals they used to make it was cancer causing. So they had to recall it all and repay people for having their pipes done over and everything else.
Now we have some stuff that we called poly pipe. I don't remember what it was, but you just had a slip fitting. You just push it on the fitting, and you had a screw clamp. You clamped it to it. I don't remember what that stuff was called. But
was it gray?
It was black. It was
All right.
black and come on a big old spool.
Huh. Yeah, that's just regular. That's just regular water pipe.
But
polybutylene was a gray pipe. They had it mostly in mobile homes.
Yeah,
hey, of course.
Good to see you, buddy.
But yeah, they so yeah, basically, like I said, I'm just stuck in Houston. But when I build my cabin in Arkansas, when I get up there, one of the things I'm going to make sure I do is I'm going to make sure I have heat trace on my pipes, and insulation on my pipes.
Yeah.
Because the last thing you want is a frozen pipe at 2:00 in the morning, 20 degrees.
Yeah, my daughter's house had the PVC pipe, and last winter I had to go in there and replace almost all of it because it all broke. And she has a crawl space. She don't have a basement.
Right.
And on top
crawl spaces are fun.
Yeah, and then her furnace went out, so if I had to go and crawl under there and dig. I actually have a video on the furnace, and I had to crawl under there and get the old furnace out, put a new one in, and I made sure there was a heat vent cut into the ductwork, so now the heat blows under there and keeps it warm, so it won't freeze on her anymore.
Yeah, that's a good idea too.
But man, that was a mess. Holy jeez.
Yeah, I got heat tape on because all I got's a crawl space to do it. That's how I built this, and the water only comes up. It's only about a 6-foot water span where the water is, and I got it insulated, and I got heat tape on it, and I got my heat tape hooked up inside the house to a power switch, so I don't have to crawl underneath the house to plug it in. But even with it being in the crawl space and everything enclosed, my water doesn't freeze unless it gets down below 0 for 2 or 3 days because everything stays in there. And if it does, I turn on the heat tape, and within half an hour, my water's thawed out. So
right.
Well, I don't know how it works. I haven't used it before, but they got this dang heat tape now that's got a built-in thermostat in the tape. You get termination kits and stuff, and so it's supposed to be automatic. I don't know how that would work. The heat tape I always worked with, you had to have a separate line voltage thermostat that had a bulb, and you stuck it down in the space when the bulb reached the temperature to keep the tape on. But I don't know how this new stuff works.
There is a sensor on them. Gemma Harvey, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. There is a little sensor that you had to put on top of the pipe, and you got to make sure it's hitting the pipe when you put it on there. And I guess as the coolness gets into the plastic or whatever you have, that sensor picks that up, and then it'll kick it on. It'll kick the heat tape won't stay constantly on, so it will
Right.
automatically shut off. And Abner, how you doing, buddy?
Well, the only kind I knew about, you had your termination kit, and you put your pipe on there, put your termination kit on there, and the thermostat was totally separate from the tape. And so
Right.
what we did is we had the bulb so that it was measuring air temperature. So when the air temperature dropped below, say, 35 degrees, then it kicked the tape on.
Oh wow.
So I mean, the bulb itself was just, it measured the air temperature. Of course, in the vicinity of the pipe, but that's what it measured.
Wow. So I wonder if you left that around your wife, if that would heat her up when she got frigid.
Hey, Jay.
We got the
I
birthday.
don't know. I mean, I don't have a
Happy
wife.
birthday, JJ.
Thank you guys.
Birthday.
Goober outdoors.
And
Wow.
I actually know you're not 90, you're 89 again.
Happy birthday, JJ.
Thank you.
Great one, JJ.
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Oh man.
I've done decided I'm too old
As
for
the
birthdays.
Vulcans would say.
I'd sing a happy birthday, but I don't feel like it.
That's all right.
And I'm not sure the camera equipment can handle me singing.
All right, Winston, Pierre, and the family. Good to see you. Hello, welcome. Got a couple of new folks in here. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I've been watching that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, we got.
When you doing your face mask, you gonna do a video or do it on a live? I'm gonna do mine live.
I was thinking about doing it a little while. I was going to do it on a video, but maybe I'll do it live.
Yeah.
See, this is where I use
What do you
Facebook.
mean by face mask?
Well, here's the problem with the challenge. No. Here's the problem with the challenges, is because NBA, JJ, I was challenged. So what happens is now we get to challenge people.
Yeah.
So what happens is we get to challenge people.
Hey, have at it. I'm up for anything.
Yeah. I've already warned Gil Skills that,
What do you mean by
well, the challenge is we have to do a face mask.
what, you putting like wax?
Like a woman's face mask, cream, peel off, sticky thingy.
Now I got lucky because my neighbor works at Walgreens, so I got this dirt cheap, like almost free. But it's cheap. It's only a couple bucks. So,
So you're
I
gonna
found
wax?
what it
You're gonna wax your faces?
huh?
You're gonna wax your faces, basically?
It's I don't know. I'd have to get with Mickey and see what she says because I don't know what this shit does.
If you talk to Mickey about it, if you talk to Mickey about it, it's going to be held off because she's going to send you some sort of special creamy stuff and say, "Here, use this. It'll make
No,
your face
I mean,
soft."
If it's a wax,
I already got the stuff. So you don't need to send me nothing. Hell no. So give me 1 second, guys.
That wouldn't be much of a challenge
Yeah,
for Frank, though. He'd just spread it all over his face, and then he'd be normal. He wouldn't have to hide. He could say, "Hey, I got my face cream on."
Yeah. I found one that said it's actually for men, so I'll try that one.
Oh, there you go. If wax first.
Yeah, I had to shave down a little bit over here just so it wouldn't get caught up in it.
Yeah.
I don't need that pain.
Oh no, that's painful. Wax is painful. Getting wax is painful. I think I'd rather get another tattoo before getting a wax. Not only that, if it's a waxing, you ain't never waxed your face before, you will be red. Your face will be red for at least a day or so.
Yeah, I don't think it's an actual wax. I think it just hardens it up and it takes off. It's like exfoliating. And
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
I
don't
know,
even
like the women, they put on that face cream. You see them sitting there and their face is all white and they peel it off.
That's gonna be hilarious. AJ, what are you doing for your birthday?
Not that much. My wife's got to work later, so I'm just gonna relax and, you know, we'll have cake later. But I guess I'm filming this cream thing. I'm gonna put all over my face.
I would try it on my forearm before the face. Just in case. Not only that, I might get allergic.
Mrs. Hopkins has gone all BDSM on us. He likes the pain.
I'm sorry, I keep looking down, guys. I'm just taking hard drives apart.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cruiser Mac, what's up, buddy?
I actually got
Wife
to
is gone. The kids are gone.
get out of here for a bit.
I'm sleeping all week.
Looks like
Mess
it's
Hall. There's the guy who started all this mess hall.
What's going on, man? So, I didn't see him come in.
Yeah, I didn't see him. I gotta watch him off my phone. It's small. I don't really put my glasses on either.
Where the hell is come in?
Decided I better do some lunch. I got hungry.
we lost our host.
I know. I think he's gonna be right back.
Yeah, I think somebody was in his house who was talking to him.
So
I think
we
his
got
daughter was
control.
coming over
We got
today.
control of his stream, huh?
Yeah, I think his daughter was coming over today to wash his dog or something like that.
His niece comes every Sunday. I know that. He usually spends time with her on Sundays.
The wifey made me do it.
Mess Hall, you still there? That's the one I got. Four men.
4 men.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna just jump off here and come back after. I'm gonna make this video. I don't think I'm gonna do it live. A video is gonna be better for me, but just tell Mike I'll be back.
Alrighty.
All right,
Alright,
be
guys.
safe. Have fun.
All right. I'll see you in a while.
Alright.
Your birthday, man. Be safe.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, I got hungry, so I had to make me a sandwich.
It is muggy out today. I think it's gonna rain, but it's muggy.
Man,
I got 90-degree weather for the next 3 days over here.
early last week, they was talking about, oh, we're gonna have a hurricane, and Houston didn't get a drop, man. We didn't get nothing, not even a cloud.
Huh.
What I thought was cool though is a hurricane came from Georgia and dropped down into the Gulf and created a hurricane and come back up.
I think our next. Well, I know I can make it rain. Every single time I decide to want to take my Jeep doors off, it rains. So I end up having to put it back on. Like right now, we got for the next 3 days 90-degree weather. I go outside and take my Jeep doors off. It'll rain tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, same thing happens when you wash your car.
Yep. That was a good stream last night, Maniac.
Thank you.
That was good.
He's back. We gotta stop talking about it now.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 80 here right along through till next Saturday.
Didn't want to come out.
70%
I
chance.
remember one time
Today.
I had gone and got a mattress, and I had it was almost brand new mattress. I had gotten the mattress, I attached to the top of the car. It was a bright, sunny day. I got almost a mile from the house, and it started pouring down rain. Ruined the mattress.
Catch up on this. Gotta go in a bit past me. Mike on the third playlist.
Yeah, Mike, JJ decided a video would be better for him, so he's gone to make the video.
All right. Yeah, my neighbor wanted to borrow my weed whacker, my edger. Like, damn. Anything else I can help you with today?
Here's $50 to go along with it.
Yeah, I told him $30 in my PayPal. No,
Yeah. Just put a sign out front yard that said Mike's Rentals.
yeah, Mike's a nice guy. He just gives people stuff to use. So I don't know what I missed here. I did that there.
What
So,
about the other basic?
hey, Messall, how you doing, buddy? Dusty Blonde, good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. If anyone wants to sit out there and talk to me, I look like I'm in the middle of a live stream, dude. I ain't got time to sit here and chit chat with you. I said, I had to put $30 in everybody's PayPal. Keep that up. I don't plan on doing nothing today, so you should put some plastic on it. Then the rain will come for sure.
I'm going to tell people, hey, put a couple bucks in my PayPal account, and I'll get rid of the damn duck.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
But I kind of like the duck. Little mascot up in the corner.
Yeah. Well, did you ever notice on the duck on the S is actually the Skype S on his ear?
No, I can't see that good.
Oh, well, yeah. Where his ear would be, that's actually like a headset. It's actually an S there. It looks like it's the Skype emblem. So StreamYard might be associated with Skype somehow too.
Maybe.
It's real fun to go borrow your own equipment to cut your grass. Everybody brings all. We have like a central shed, like the neighbor right next door to me, because I don't have a garage. I put my lawnmower, weed whacker, edger, gas cans, gardening stuff, all that stuff in the shed. So we have like a central shed that everybody stores their crap in. It's funny.
Hey, Mike, how long are you going to be streaming?
For a while.
For a while? All right, I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. I gotta get something from my neighbor. He's moving out. He's doing something else for me.
You know, I'm not shy on doing 10-hour streams.
Not shy on what?
I'm not shy on doing 10-hour streams.
We can see it. I'll be back. I'll probably set up also in the garage because I'm gonna scrap out some air conditioners while I hang out with you guys.
All right, buddy.
Say hi.
Give me a few minutes, guys. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, Harley.
Oh, cute little doggy.
Yeah, this is our new adopted dog. Oh,
Oh, you got a kiss. You got a kiss. That was it.
yep, he ran down and go play with the other ones.
Oh. You adopted that one?
Yeah, that's the one my brother had when he was here. And then when he went home, it wouldn't do nothing there but hide up under the bed. So he said it's not, it's not being friendly enough, and brought it back here. The dog is great.
Wow.
So the other dogs, he doesn't hide. He comes up into the bedroom with us at night. He won't sleep on the bed like the other two dogs do. He'll get up there for 15, 20 minutes so we can make of him. And then when we start to go to sleep, he jumps down and lays on a blanket at the foot of the bed on the floor.
No, Cruiser, I did my lawn yesterday. And his. I don't know why he wanted the lawnmower. Or the weed whacker. I think he was going over to help his mom or something. So. No. But yeah, here you go, J-Dog. Look at
Mute myself for a second.
What you got?
that. That's gold.
Oh yeah. Hey, if you've got too much of it, let me know. I'll help you.
I got a 32.8 gram bar coming tomorrow.
That sounds like you don't have space for that. I'll take care
No,
of it.
I probably don't. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably just throw it in my garbage can.
Mhm.
I'll throw it away. Let the city take it on Wednesday morning.
I bet you do.
I don't have no room for nothing.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll show you the bar. Yeah, I sent it out to my refiner, and he finished it and sent it out to me Friday. Sent me the tracking information, so it'll be here tomorrow. Let's see, where is it? It'll focus in a minute.
That's cool. That is really cool.
That's 32.8 grams.
And that's stuff that you didn't. That some people just you picked it up out TVs and stuff, right?
Well, this stuff here that's on the phone, I got for free. It was actually CPUs out of computers. They're all ceramic CPUs.
Mm-hmm.
So I got it for free. It cost me $14 to ship it to them. So all profit.
Yeah.
All profit.
I was working doing a demolition of a building for Chevron, and one of the rooms they had like 10 or 15 racks of logic cards. They called them logic cards. And it was full of these 19-inch racks, 7 foot tall, and they were just full of these cards. And it looked like all the wiring, all the traces on the cards was all gold. They took all them racks and throw them in a recycling bin and sent them to a junkyard.
Yeah, that's what they do. Carolina Bass Hunter, good to see you. How are you today? Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I actually just put an ad on the Facebook Marketplace. I got ads on Craigslist, but I have a lot of contacts. I have just tons and tons of people I get stuff from, so I'm not hurting, for anybody to get stuff from.
I noticed, I hadn't mentioned before, but on my side, all I got is a private chat box. I don't get the public
Yeah,
chat
you
box.
have to go. You have to pull up YouTube. You have to go on the YouTube side to see the chat. That's the only bad thing.
Yeah, unless you're the host. If you're the host, you get the YouTube chat built right in.
Yeah, like I see the chat, so I can read it. But I actually have my YouTube side pulled up too. So I click back and forth and see if there's any goobers in the chat that ain't acting right.
Well, I know how to fix that.
Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah,
like
I
I have
know how to
a
do that. That's called.
Yeah, you just pull up your YouTube and just I pull it up and just go.
Yeah.
But the thing with this is once
That's
you start
called
to stream,
pop-up chat. You do a pop-up
can,
chat, and then you can see the chat. All right, I got
Yeah.
that.
yeah. But like
There
if
we
I
go.
want to do
Now I
like,
got a chat box.
yeah, if I do like age restricted, then I have to start the stream and then go into the YouTube to do the age restricted thing. It won't let me do it before the stream starts. Like the other day, I had WTF Mike in here, and I had to go over and age restrict it, which is fine. It's still posted on my, my thing. But you got to cover your bases. 2 screens could be a nice solution for that.
Now there we go. Now I got chat box.
Yeah. So that's the
I
only,
did
only way you can see it.
yeah, I did
Unless you're
what I
hosting.
did was pop out chat.
Yeah, unless you're hosting, then you'll see it over on the right.
All right then. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go.
So that worked out for you?
Yep.
$30?
I did the pop out chat. I do the pop out chat on YouTube, and I bring it up overlay it on top of the StreamYard.
Yep. So just put $30 in my PayPal for that information,
Oh, okay.
and another $5 for each sneeze. That's a $40 deal. I charge Maniac for coughing too, but I'll let him slide. So, but
Now,
yeah,
you just have to charge it.
I'd be a
You have
rich
to
man
charge
if everybody put that money in my PayPal like they were supposed to. Oh, I forgot I have my GTA on. I got to shut that off. I was wondering what was swirling around there. Let me get rid of that. There we go. So, Raphael said, bless you.
Thank you.
So.
Looks like he's holding a bird. I couldn't. I always thought it's strange to be sneezing when it's 90 degrees.
It's hot here. When I just went outside, that was the first I was outside today. So yeah, it's kind of muggy here.
Yeah, it's not that hot here. It's only 78 degrees, but it's muggy as hell.
Yeah, and me and the muggy air don't, the thick air don't get along. So
And it's cool inside the house because I was an idiot and I left my air conditioner running all night, so it's nice and cool in here.
can't wait for that.
It's that muggy.
I still got to get an air conditioner. I ain't got one. I ain't got the money to get it. So
Yeah, it's 87 and 61% humidity.
I don't even know what the temperature is here.
Yeah, so it's kind of nasty.
Oh, it's just 79 degrees. Feels like 85.
Yeah. I like the way they do it. It feels like 85. So anyways, looks like NBA has accepted the challenge also. Yeah, I'm only doing it because I'm doing it for Mickey, since you threw Mickey in the mix there. So that's the other reason I'm doing it. I just go like this to mess hall right here.
But our humidity is 54%. Our mosquito activity is extreme.
Your mosquito temperature?
The mosquito activity
Oh, yeah.
is extreme. In other words, you better not go outside unless you want to be carried off.
Right. The mess hall. I got mine, buddy. I got it. I got it for almost free. My neighbor works at Walgreens.
You know what I think you should do? I think you should have a live stream and everybody do it all at once.
I think maybe I should shave off my beard and then do it.
You could do that too.
The whole face. I just sneezed, so that is the way to Central Europe where I grew up. We say bless you. Yeah, we do it here too, Rafael. So, yeah, I haven't heard from her today, and I didn't really hear from her yesterday. I know she had a lot going on yesterday. I usually get a good morning from her. I didn't get a good morning either, so I don't know.
Free Mickey.
Yeah, not sure what she's doing. Have not heard from her. But I know she.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, mentioned I'll check it out. I'm gonna send her a message after how she's doing today.
West Nile.
So, yeah.
You know what gets me? We got all these weird mosquito-borne diseases down here. I guess we're blessed because I have not ever heard of what's that tropical thing that mosquitoes carry? Malaria.
Malaria.
Yeah, I've never heard that yet.
Yeah. I was on Amy Amore. She's in where the heck is she at? I want to say like Bahamas or somewhere. And she had her coffee and her mosquito spray. And then you see her around, Hey, snobby scrap picker, how you doing, buddy?
Well, I think about the pests and the bugs and the stuff that we deal with, and then I think about the bugs and pests and stuff that other people deal with in other countries, and I say, we're blessed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's like that dang hornet they got over in Asia. Oh man, ooh, I would not want to have to deal with that hornet.
Yep.
That is one mean hornet. Hang on a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
So Maniac, you think if I don't say hi to Monica, she'll be mad and go away?
Wow.
I had to get some bread.
I'm ignoring her. I'm gonna ignore her. Harold's random videos. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't do that.
I gotta go over and do that, so I'm gonna step down for a bit.
All right, buddy.
I know you'll be still on. If you got room, I'll come up. If not, I'll just hang out and chat.
I can always kick somebody out, like myself. Let you run the show for me.
So.
Not a problem.
All right, we'll see you in a bit.
All right, buddy.
All right. Hey, Monica.
And then there was two.
I like StreamYard. I like the way it works.
Yeah, it's really easy. Really easy.
I get in a better position financially. I'm going to get the get one of the other paid packages so I could do a little bit more with it.
Yeah, it don't really add much to it though.
Well, you can change the banners and you can put a background and you can do
Yeah.
other stuff with it, you know?
Yeah, that's about all it does though. So
Yeah.
Exploring Ginger, how are you? Appreciate you coming in. And then if you do the top grade one, the only thing it adds is customer support. It gives you all the same features as the the $20 one.
Right.
You have to watch when you do that because um, you have to make sure you do it as a monthly.
Right.
If you do it as an annually, it's $240 a year.
Yeah.
So
That's one reason like I ain't jumped on it because I ain't got the money right now.
yeah, I really don't think it's worth it. I mean, I'm fine with this right here.
Oh yeah, I was
You know,
I can work with what I got right here. This is
Maniac said he might try it just for 1 month just to see, the different stuff it does. But we'll. What are you eating?
I ain't got enough at the moment basically all I do is vlogs anyway. So
Right.
I get on my own place where I'm actually trying to promote stuff that I can see the benefit.
Right. But yeah, I'm good with just this here right now. I don't need all that other. I mean, you can make a banner. I mean, you can do your background, but you can go in here and put any banner and pop it up there. Like I have that one. I have that one. I love this one. That's for Mrs. Maniac's wife. So, but you can save them over there, and then if you get tired of them, you can just delete them and make other ones. I don't know how many it'll save. Probably quite a few. So,
Yeah, my fourth sandwich. Yeah, they're good too.
but I was on Teesprings last night. I was trying to make some. Hey, you Dizzy? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. A little bit of Monica in my life. You might want to.
Yeah, man, that's how it's ham and cheese with mayo.
My breakfast was here. There's my breakfast.
My breakfast was a bowl of Cheerios,
Well,
blueberry Cheerios.
yeah, that was my breakfast right there. Oh, so. Yeah, Meso. I'm probably gonna do my thing on Friday because I got
It's ham.
too much going on this week. So it'll probably be Friday when I do mine. But I'm gonna do mine live probably. You dizzy? You weren't feeling well? Were you dizzy? Baloney. No baloney.
No, it was ham. It is ham. It's not the best ham, but it's ham.
Hey, I feel. Yeah, so it's kind of my day off. I don't really do nothing. So I did a stream here the other day. I was on for 10 hours. 10 hours. And I had 4 to 6 people the whole time. I had like an all-star crew, man, I'll tell you. I had everybody. I had Snobby was up here. I had Ian Matthews, WTF Mike, stuff with J&J, Maniac, Monica, XOXO. What else did I have? I had a couple other ones. I remember them all.
Well, I found a lot of people. They talk about they want to be live. They want to get. So I post a link to the video, and then nobody wants to come up.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I don't care. Monica comes up here. I just boot her off. Then I bring her back, boot her off. So, but it's a cool little deal. This thing. I put the link up there. They want to come up, they can come up. I have no problem. No problem.
I know it's a lot easier to manage than YouTube. We had to do YouTube and Hangouts and coordinate all that stuff. No.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the other two people. I had Jimmy C and Dave, the producer, up here. I don't remember anybody was up there. I had to sit there and write their names down to remember. So I was gonna do a gaming stream, but I don't even know if I feel like doing that. You got mail from Ian? That's cool, Julie.
Now, sometimes I like to watch the gaming, but I get restless and just get bored, and I have to do something else.
Yeah, like I do like the Minecraft thing, and I can only do it for about an hour because I actually get bored with it, and I'm not gonna sit there and let other people watch me be bored. But the GTA's got a lot more stuff to do, so.
And then when most of the game watching I used to do was best friend's son. He would get in there like GTA, but he didn't like to do the missions because he couldn't read real well.
Uh-huh.
So he would just get in there and get him a car or whatever, and just he would play it until the car was destroyed, and then he would get him another one.
Yeah.
And so I mean, it was kind of cool to watch him crashing into stuff. And
Yeah. I have a buddy. His son has cerebral palsy, and he's like 13, and he'll get on GTA, and that's all pretty much he does. Just drive around. He'll drive backwards, and it's hilarious. You know, but he sits here for hours and does that. It's like, hey.
yeah,
But
we had a funny moment. He got some cheats of somebody, and so he had all these weird vehicles and stuff. And at one point, he decided he was going to change from a car because they was chasing him, and so he changed. He had a boat, and he hit the wrong button. When he hit the wrong button, he ended up with a boat instead of the tank. He wanted the tank so he could run over the cop cars, or tried to run over the cop cars.
Yeah.
So he hit the wrong button, ended up with a boat right in the middle of the street. So, of course they caught him. He had to start over.
Yeah. Yeah, I got all this. I got the tank. I got all this stuff. But I have like $95 million in that game. I'm like level 940 or some crap. I tell you what it is. I got it on here. But yeah. But that's all legit play. There's no mods, no glitches, nothing. That's just all. I'm thinking about doing a gaming channel just for my gaming. And just do all my gaming on that because it's supposed to be an e-waste channel, but my gaming is overriding it because my let's say I'm on level 990, $95.4 million.
Now he did something in GTA. This was back many years ago because he's dead now. But anyway, he did something in GTA. Him and one of his little friends, they started off in the boat and they just started going. And it's just like going and going and going. And it's like, is there anything? Is he ever going to come to something or what? And they got way out there in the ocean, but it just kept going. It's like,
Eventually, it'll. If you go if you start at the shoreline and you go straight out in a boat, eventually you'll just die because it'll be come to the end of whatever they call it, and you'll just die. It's kind of weird to it. Even like an airplane, a helicopter. If you're in an airplane and you just keep flying out of the ocean, your wings will fall off your airplane and you'll crash and die. Yeah. So it does happen.
We went out there a long ways, and finally he just killed himself because he didn't want to come all the way back in.
Yeah. Well, if you die, you'll spawn back on the shore.
Right.
It'll put you back out there. But yeah, I play that game a lot.
But
I have to go through my channel because I have like a playlist for live streams. I have a playlist for gaming streams. So I have to clean it up a little bit. I'll get everything back organized. But
when I finally get to my place and I'll start doing my garden and stuff, what I plan to do, I don't know if I will. What I plan to do is go through my channel and dump all just a lot of the vlogs and a lot of the nonsense videos that I made while I'm here in Houston.
Right.
Trying to refocus my channel.
Yeah, if people's watching them, I leave them up.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you that little bit of playtime.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anybody watching my videos. Maybe some, but especially way back at us.
Yeah, I'm doing the long streams now because I'm still working on my watch hours.
Right.
So I finally the other day I hit under 1,000 that I need. So I think when I checked the other day I was like 890 something still going. So you do a 10-hour stream, and you have people in here most of the stream, like hunting and stuff with J and Monica. They'll stay in here the whole freaking stream, damn near. Or if they walk away, they just let it running. So you get the credit for that stuff. So, hey guys, question about StreamYard. As you send the link, is it visible to only person you're? If you do it, it'll go into the chat. But you can send it, like, say if I do that, so everybody can see that link. Anybody can click on that link, but when you click on it, you'll come into a waiting room, and it'll. So right now you got us two there. So that spot there, if somebody came in, all right, here, watch. So see, there's Snobby right there. He cannot come on the panel until I accept him to come on the panel. So if somebody's ugly face like Snobby's come in there and you don't want him on the panel, you don't have to accept him. So he can sit in the waiting room for, till he gets tired and pissed off and wants to go back home and cry. So I'm just gonna leave him in there for a while, let him go. See, he's taking a nap. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Look, he might have died waiting. But that's all you have to do.
I'm not ready to go yet.
You're not ready? Okay. I'll bring you up there.
Hey, there he is.
I think Snobby would look good with a little face mask challenge too.
Hell no. Don't even think about it, Mike, because it just ain't happening. No. No, it's not happening. You're right,
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna challenge everybody that I can think of, and at the end, I'm gonna make you guys feel like total shit because I'm gonna say, if you guys love Mickey XOXO, you'll do this for Mickey, and everybody will do it, including you. Yep. See?
I'll do anything once.
I got him.
Monica, that was an exciting comment right there. A lot of us would like to see that.
Yeah, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see Monica laying in bed. It's not good.
Well, I'd just like to say that I can't read anyone's comments on the chat because I'm on the phone in the garden. So.
Oh. We'll let you know if anybody said something bad about you. Flatbed Trucker, yeah. Monica is hot. All right, Flatbed. Somebody get rid of Flatbed. He's out of here. You ain't gonna talk like that in my stream.
Oh man.
Monica's like that. Monica's like that wart you can never get rid of. You cut it off, it grows back. You put stuff on it, it grows back. Face mask.
It's burning out.
Right there. You're gonna need two of them, but I can send you what's left of this because look, this is a big tube. There's a lot in here. But I've been thinking about getting rid of this, so I might. So maybe I'll shave this off and do the whole face. I don't know. We'll see. We can still get it. We can still get it around there, all around them eyes. So, but yeah, that's the only reason I'm accepting the challenge is because he, put Mickey in there. So
it's only a bit of fun, isn't it?
So I'm gonna try to. You're a mess.
I'm doing it busy because you always look goofy anyway.
Well, you can still get it on your cheeks and around your eyes and over your nose, and that little spot under your lip there.
Snobby, that makes you look about 5 years younger.
I hope so.
One of these days I'm going to be bald headed because I'm getting bald right here in the center. And no, I'm not going to have a horseshoe bald.
Yeah, call that a monk head.
This will make Snobby look so pretty though when he's done. What is it? Hold on, let me fix my camera here. Detox facial mask.
Okay.
Bamboo, charcoal, and sugarcane extract. Look at that. You can't beat that one, boy. I might even do it on my butt.
You just go ahead and have all the fun you want, Mike.
Yeah. I'll put it on adult content, put my old ass up there on the camera, and mask it up. I don't know who's gonna peel it off, but Hot Melinda Paranormal, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, let me get the right comment there. Hot Melinda is in the building. You know, E-Waste, that's why my wife said to do the mask. You know, Mickey would laugh at you. I know, Mickey laughs at me anyway. Mickey laughs at me anyway. That's okay.
I've got a little question for you, Mike.
What's up?
What would be your definition of a micro scrapper?
Hard life survivor.
Right?
He's a micro scrapper. A micro scrapper takes every little thing out of, you know, everything. That's a micro scrapper. They'll sit there and take the little motors and pull all the copper out. They'll take the, like all the little components off. I don't do all that. I don't do it for one reason. I don't have the time to do it because I have such a quantity of stuff that that's usually, you know, it's somebody that don't have, I would say somebody that don't have a lot of inventory. So when you're only getting a few things a week or whatever, it's a lot easier to do the micro scrapping, you know, to where I can't, I mean, I have boxes and buckets full of like motors. I don't have time to sit there and pull all the copper off. So a lot of them I just sell with like copper bearing motors or transformers, you know, if they're the real small ones. And then there's certain ones that I'll sit there that are easy to do and I'll just pull them off. But yeah, I don't have time to do the little itty bitty teeny weeny crap that, you know, like Hard Life does. Mighty Scrapper does it too. But I don't have time for that. If I did, I'd
It's very time consuming.
That
Very time consuming, isn't it?
it's time consuming, yeah. And like I said, because I deal with such a big quantity, it's not even worth it to me to do. You know,
Well, even on a small scale, it's not really worth it. The little amount of non-ferrous you can pull out of a motor, you know, a little big motor. There's not enough non-ferrous there to even fool well.
No, but you know, I mean, like Hard Life Survivor has a full-time job, you know, so he pretty much does it more as like, you know, his downtime, you know, like a hobby. To where, like I said, I mean, I just don't have the. If I didn't have the stuff I have, yeah, I could sit there and, you know, pick on stuff all day. But my stuff just constantly, you know, it's overturning all the time. You know, it's in and out, in and out, in and out. So, and if I piled up all the stuff that required micro scrapping, forget it. I wouldn't have any room for anything. Well, I don't now, but I'd be even in worse shape.
We'd have no life, Joe.
Yeah, but Sakuna, good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Still working, you know.
Yeah, when I'm junking, I don't try to scrap all the itty bitty stuff, and I mean,
Yeah,
get the big stuff.
yeah. Like I gotta pick up this week 40 i7 computers. So, and they're all free. 40, yeah. The thing with those is I actually take them. My stepson works for a lawyer, and they just revamped a bunch of their computer, you know, their system. And I picked up over the winter time. I picked up about 33 of them, and I have a computer guy that will buy them off of me complete at $90 a piece. So, you know, and that's just picking them up from one spot, take them to the other one. You know, $20 in gas, if that. $10 in gas, actually. So that's easy money.
I knew a guy. His dad was a mechanic, and his brother was a race car builder, and so he didn't want to compete with them. So he ended up getting what he ended up doing was a scrapyard, and what he was doing was taking well, then when they strip the car out, when they take the interior out, he'd take the interior and he'd put it in inventory and he'd sell the interior. So he was selling interiors, and if he had a junk car going across the scale, there were certain things he'd pull off for cores. And so by the time he had to build up that network of all that, but
Yeah.
That's what he does. They take the gasoline out of the cars and run it through a trash filter,
Yep.
clean the junk out of it. They use it in the yard equipment, and when they got too much of it built up, they burn it off in a generator.
Yeah, I used to work at a junkyard. They used to do that. But for 40 i7 computers at $80 a piece, that's $3,200. Right? Put them in my truck, take them to my buddy, unload them, get a check, $3,200 without doing anything, just moving them.
There you go.
Happy days.
That's why you make money.
Yeah, the last one I did, it was 33 i7s and it was 23 i5s, and he gave me 50 a piece for the i5s, and it was almost about 4,500.
Yeah, yeah.
I got them for free.
So that type of computer, that just become obsolete?
They're just upgrading. What they're doing now is they're instead of having a desktop sitting at your feet or on a shelf, they have these little boxes now. They're called thin clients. They're just like a computer, except they're only, I don't know, they're probably this wide and this tall. They almost look like a router. You know,
Yeah, because they don't have all the everything in it. They're like a stripped down version of a computer.
Yeah, well, what they do is the thin client is linked into a main server.
Right.
So everything is right there. So your monitor plugs into it, your keyboard and mouse plug into it, and that's it. You know, and your power cord. So, but it's all into a central server, so they can just type in, you know, look up whatever they have to do without.
Yeah, it's basically what they used to do once upon a time, and now they call it something else. You know, it's now instead of having a mainframe, they got a cloud, which is still a mainframe, but now they call it a cloud.
Right. Yeah, but that's what they're doing. But last time I went, I got all those computers. I don't know how many printers. The bad part is, you know, the office printers, they have those big collating trays, you know, the big plastic trays that all the paper comes out in different sheets. Well, you have to take all that plastic and stuff too, you know, because they're a customer of mine. I can't say, oh, well, I'll take your monitors and I'll take your desktops, but I don't want the printers and the plastic and all. You have to take all that. But then, like last time, I got like boxes of hard drives. I got memory slot. You know, I mean, I got a lot of stuff. I got a couple $1,000 in just miscellaneous stuff too. So, but yeah, it's a sweet deal. And then I have another pickup I got to do Tuesday, some laptops and stuff. I got a busy week. I want to go to Ohio. I got a couple pickups to do. My gold will be coming in tomorrow. I got to deal with the city stuff this week. See if they nail me for anything. So, and they're gonna dig up the street in front of my house. So we'll see. You know.
So when I get to my place up there in Arkansas, I'm going to be in the country, and I don't know. There's a little town just right down the road from me, and I don't know how busy the road is or anything. But if I ever get back and do any real hard scrapping, just real hardcore scrapping, I want to own a site and people bring it to me. And I want to do e-waste. I want to do like computers and stuff. I don't want to do just general, you know. Yeah. I want to focus on e-waste is what I want to focus on.
Yeah. No, I can pull the CPU chip out of all those i7s, and I can sell them the board sort for about $40 a piece, and still sell the rest of the unit to my buddy for about $50 a piece. So I could double dip it if I wanted to, but I have to sit there and pull all the heat sinks, pull the CPU out, put the heat sink back in. Fuck that. I'd rather just take it and get rid of it, you know, unless I have to store up and deal with. Because the problem is if I take them and I put them in my shop, they might sit there for a while, you know, before I get to them, because I have so much other stuff I'm trying to get, you know, done. So this way I can put them in my truck, drive them to his store, unload them, done, you know, all in one day.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I mean, if you don't have to touch it, all you have to do is load it to your truck and unload it from your truck. Yeah, and that's where you make the most money. Is where the less you do to it, the more money you make.
Yeah, and the thing with these is these are all working systems. They're just upgrading. So the only thing they do to them is they format the hard drive. They wipe the hard drive clean. So I'm gonna probably keep 2 or 3 of them for myself, because my shop one went down, so I'm going to need one for down there. and then I'll maybe keep one or two on the shelf for if something takes a dump, then I'll have a backup. So
I came really close to getting into setting up a shop for e-waste. And one of the contacts I had, they wanted shredded boards. And they didn't care. They had computer boards, they had non-computer boards, and they had mixed shredded scrap. It didn't matter what kind of board it was. You run it through a shredder, you get a little chunk that's like a half inch to 3/4 inch, and you bulk it in big bulk boxes. But they wanted trailer loads of stuff at one time.
yeah.
And to me, there's a lot of stuff that's got printed circuit boards in it. They're not computerized, and everything around it is plastic. So basically, you try to sell it for just through the junkyard. They don't want it. They don't want it because it's all plastic. Yeah. So it's like but if you can't take it apart, really quick, if you have to go in there and get rivets and stuff out, then I mean, it's just
I make more. I don't understand people that shred the boards. I mean, it's a lot of people will depopulate a whole board. I can't fathom doing that. But see, like when I go to Ohio, the company I sell to, I can actually nitpick stuff off of like a motherboard. I'll take the crystal oscillators off. I'll take the gold corner BGAs off. You have to take the battery out. If there's tantalums on them, I'll pop those off. And I get away with it because when I go there, I don't take 10 boards like this or 10 boards of that. I take hundreds of boards at a time. When I go to Ohio, it's a $5,000 day. It's a $5,000 haul every time I go.
Yeah.
So I get away with it. Like Logic boards on hard drives, they're $9 a pound. Well, some of them will have tantalums on them. I'll pop those off. Some will have the gold BGAs on them. I'll take those off. But they're mixed up, in a big container. So, and I've dealt with them for 4 years, so they let me get away with a lot of stuff.
I haven't even investigated it in so long. I don't even know where to begin now.
Yeah.
But like I said, if I get up there in the country, and the road, the main road is pretty busy, then it might be a good spot for a e-waste yard because there ain't gonna be no e-waste yards around me.
Right. So, now, a lot of places, a lot of yards don't buy e-waste.
Right.
They'll buy it, but they Muscle Car Appraisal. Good to see you, buddy. They buy it I have 3 signed contracts with 3 scrap yards, and they buy any computer, cable boxes, stuff like that, because I buy it from when they put it on a pallet or in a Gaylord box. They buy it for 10 cents a pound. They buy it as breakage.
Right.
And then I turn around and I buy it off of them for 15 cents a pound. So they're making 5 cents a pound off of me. But when you figure it out, an average computer is 20 to 25 pounds. So at 15 cents a pound, that's $3.50, $3.75, somewhere in there. So if I give them $3.50 for a complete desktop, I make about $40-$50 off of that desktop when I'm done. So, and when I buy them, they're on pallets. They're not just 5 or 6. There's pallets and skids and boxes.
Yeah, you buy them bulk.
Yeah, they're boxes full. So that's the only way to really make good money at doing this. And my other problem is I'm a one-man show. I have no helpers. I do all this stuff myself. So it'll wear you out too. It'll wear you out.
Yeah.
When you have knuckleheads like Raphael Scrapper, wants to give you a hard time all the time.
Yeah.
Who? Never heard of him.
That Raphael Scrapper guy. You ever hear of him?
No, never heard of him.
Yeah, he's a real knucklehead sometimes. Drew's Food Reviews. Hey, buddy, how are you?
Well, I mean, it's like I said, the less you have to touch it, the more money you make.
Yeah. No, like some of the stuff, I will break down, like slot cards and stuff like that. I'll take the gold off of them. So if I leave the gold on a slot card, I can get $3 something a pound. If I pop the gold off, it's like $1.35 a pound. So I have barrels of those things. So when I go to Ohio, I'm probably just going to get rid of them because I was taking all the chips off because the chips actually have gold bearing material in them as well. but my refiner's so backed up with chips that I don't want to send him stuff and have to wait a couple months to have him get it done. Where if I send him stuff like this, you can do this in one day, or this ceramic CPUs that I sent him, he did those in like 2 or 3 days, and that's already on its way back to me. So, but the chips are a bigger process, so it takes a longer time. And I don't like to wait. If I have stuff out to get done, I want to get done as fast as it can. But they have other tolls. They don't just have me. They have people in front of me. They have people behind me that have to get material done too. So,
Right.
that's just the way I'm just. So that stuff I can sell the chips to Board Sort and only get $4.50 a pound for them, or I can just keep piling them up. Now, like the gold BGA chips, they have that little gold corner on them. I sell those for $50 a pound. My refiner buys them off of me. But 1 pound of those is $100 in gold. Well, it's probably more now because gold is high now. So it might even be $150 for a pound of them.
Yeah.
In just gold. So it's just you have to read like every day. I'm always researching stuff. I'm always looking at prices and stuff. I have so many tabs. Like I have a gold ticker that goes across the top of my screen. I'm always watching the gold price. To see what's going. Because the electronics market is based basically on the gold price. To where your shred steel and all that. I noticed here when the gas prices go up, then the scrap prices go up. When the gas prices go down, scrap goes down. So, maybe
It's a sad fact of the industry. If there's a major military deployment, scrap prices go up usually.
Oh yeah, well yeah, because then they want brass and copper and like number 2 copper right now. I have about 500 pounds of number 2. I probably have about 250 to 300 pounds of number 1, and I probably have 600-700 pounds of insulated wire just sitting. I'm not getting rid of it because it's not paying nothing. It'll sit there until it decays, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. I just sold some number 1 the other day. Number 1 copper the other day. That was like $2.60 a pound.
Yeah, that's a good price. It's under $2 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's under $2.
I was surprised. I took like 3 pounds of copper and came back with like $6 and so I was like, whoa. I was like, surprised me,
Yeah. My neighbor 2 doors over, he has an HVAC company. He's co-owner of an HVAC company, and he gives me so much copper, the central air coils that could, he'll give me the whole unit. So, and I get tons of brass wire. I get so much. That guy probably gives me in a year. He probably gives me $4,000 worth of scrap, and it's all good stuff. It's all good stuff.
And then when I was in Odessa, this was back in the 80s, now they plastic line these tanks. I don't know what they do with these water tanks now. The water heaters used to have a glass lining in them. Yeah. And so when they started leaking or whatever because of hard water out there in Odessa, everywhere you looked, there was just water heaters. Couldn't get rid of them. The junkyard didn't really want them. Nobody really wanted them. Well, I was picking them up and selling them for scrap. And I went by this guy's house, and he had like 3 or 4 flyer parts around the front of his house, and they was made out of water heaters. All he did was cut them in half. I said, oh, really? I said, so I went and asked him, I said, do you sell them? He said, yeah. He said, but I can't get them. He said, I said, well, I can get you water heaters all day long. You tell me how much. He said, if you can give me a water heater, I'll give you $10 for them. I looked, I had a truckload of water heaters right then. I looked, I said, like those right there? He said, yeah. He gave me $10 a piece for them. I started selling water heaters,
Yeah.
He was selling flyer pots, a little trough, for $25. So, I mean, he gave me 10 basically for 2. He gave me $10 for 2 troughs, and he sold them for $25 a piece.
Yeah, that's a good deal. I mean, right now, if you sell a water heater for scrap, it's 2 cents a pound here.
See?
2 cents a
but
pound.
You can sell the flyer pot. You can sell. I bet you can get $20 out of the trough selling as a flyer pot.
Yeah. Miss Canadian Treasure, good to see you, sweetie. El Salvador, good to see you. My neighbor, he actually took a water tank and made a smoker out of it.
Yeah, I mean, there's things you can make out of it.
He actually wore it out. I actually did a video. He gave it to me. I threw it in my scrap pile. He used it daily. He just wore it out.
But yeah, we used to make, that guy used to make flower pots of them. That's one of the things I plan to do when I get up there is make I plan to make that Miss Canadian Scrapper. Hello, Miss Canadian Scrapper. But yeah, when I get up there on my place, that's one of the things I plan to do is water heaters because I know they're going to be everywhere, especially like Little Rock or Batesville. I think I'm 35 miles from Batesville, so I mean,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah.
So when I get up there, yeah, if I'm going to be driving, then I intend to be scrapping, doing something. Because people be throwing stuff away, and I mean, a refrigerator has a lot of flat metal in it. Just take a grinder and cut the flat metal out of it. You got sheet metal, It's
Right. So Cooking and Stuff with Mama Don has said that JJ has got the mask on. Cooking and Stuff with Mama Don is JJ's wife.
ah.
Just like Dusty Blonde is my wife. I mean, Snobby's wife.
Hello, Miss Canadian Scrapper. I can't see the chat. I can only listen to Mike say hello to people.
Yeah, you have to go to YouTube and pop out the chat to see the chat.
Miss Canadian Scrapper's here. H7 Apollo, good to see you. I say you up there earlier. I'm sorry I didn't. But we'll give you the
Cooking and Stuff with Mama Don.
Yeah, we'll give you the appreciate y'all. I love these banners because you can make like a bunch of them. Like I have that one. I have that one. When Maniac's on the live, I give them that one. Then I had the things for coming. But it's cool because you can make just a ton of these different.
And you can change the background color too if you want to.
Yeah, I do the green for the recycling. I had Mickey XOXO up here the other day, so I gave her that was her favorite color. So I gave her the.
Hey,
pink.
I like that color. That's cool.
Yeah, well, we're going back to that one.
Now that's cool too. That's a different shade of green, but that's cool.
But I did. I went to Teesprings last night. I was working on making some stickers. Yeah, maybe a mug. Get started on some merch. So I was working on that for a little bit, but I was so freaking tired. It was like 2 a.m, and I'm sitting here like, nodding out trying to do a sticker. So it probably had Snobby's ugly face on it or something. Yeah, I probably messed it all up.
Well, there's some things I like to do. As far as when I get on my place and selling merchandise, everybody doing T-shirts and stuff. I don't want to do T-shirts. I want to do something different. Maybe learn how to make toys out of sheet metal or something.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Birdhouses and all.
Yeah, it's like Ralph Moore. He does the forging, and he casts stuff out of brass and copper. He's got some really cool pieces he's made. He's really good at it. Yeah, Ralph is awesome. He's a cool guy. So JJ's he wants the mask off, but I don't know. I'm either gonna just cut a straight line here. I'm just gonna cut. I want to cut it all up. To be honest with you. My Vocarious Life just lurking, and now I thought I'd say hello. Well, my Vocarious Life, all I can say is thanks for coming. I don't mind if people lurk. That don't bother me.
Daily Grind.
Hey, Daily Grind, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
But yeah, I want to try to do stuff that other people ain't doing,
Yeah. Daily Grind was picking on my girl Kristen B the other day. And Skins fans all day live. Kristen is my girl.
I mean,
Donated.
after a while, you can only sell so many T-shirts. I mean, I look at all these T-shirts that all these channels are selling. I can't buy everybody's T-shirt. I mean,
You know what the problem is? The price is so high on that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, $25, $20.
Yeah, I collect the coffee cups from everybody. I try to, cause I like to collect cups. So I have probably 10 or 11 of them right now. But I mean, they're $15 a pop. And the bad part is, the seller, if I had that merch, I would only get like $6 or $7 off of that mug. And Teesprings takes the rest because they design, they put the design on there and pretty much made it for you. That's the only bad thing. If there was a way to adjust the pricing, it wouldn't be as bad, and a lot more stuff would be sold.
Yeah. Now there's a lady in Arkansas. She's got a T-shirt press that she can sit on her counter and she can make T-shirts herself. Now I don't know if she's actually making T-shirts on a one-off basis or what, but I mean,
What?
if there's a way that you could do it yourself and you to cut out the middleman.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm not going to buy a T-shirt for every channel I want to support. I mean, geez,
Yeah.
that'd be a different T-shirt every day, and I don't. I'm wearing a T-shirt right now because I'm on live stream, and I don't want nobody to, pass out from exposure. So, but
Oh, I do this. I don't care. I do that all the time.
but that's the reason why I covered up. I'm in my summer garb, and we don't need to know all that. So
Setting up your own website and ordering from China. Now, there's a guy, one of our supporters here. His name is Nameless T-shirt wearing custom screen printing. He does it. So I was actually going to get with him, try to give him some business, and see what he could do on a T-shirt or something for me. Because I like to support the YouTube people. I don't care about the outside companies. If I could go through somebody that actually does it on YouTube that supports us and follows us, and he's a good guy.
Well, see, there was one YouTube channel I was watching him. He was kind of cool and everything. So he set up a business where they do silk screening shirts, and he was doing real good. But he come out and he said, "Well, I'm going to be selling stuff to people who's got 100,000 subscribers or more." And he started putting. Basically, he don't want to talk to anybody that's us small guys.
Yeah. So that's a guy that don't care whether he makes to me, money's money.
Yeah.
When you're going to deal with a guy that's got 1 million subs, you're going to deal with a guy that's got 1,200 subs. That's still money coming in your pocket. I don't understand people like that.
I just unsubbed from him. It's like, okay, cool, man, and I unsub from him because he wasn't going to include me, in none of his, transactions. So, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, when I got my stickers done,
What was that?
I don't know if you can hear me. When I got my stickers done, they was only very small, right? And I just got them online. And I pretty much dealt with it all on the phone and online. And I paid online, it was about £26, right, for 200 little stickers. Yeah. When they came through, they're very small, but they done what they needed to do. I've sent many out now. People have said, oh, the writing could have been in black so you could see it a bit easier. But it didn't phase me. The person that done lovely.
Yeah, your mic's breaking up a little bit.
Is it really?
Now you're good. You're good now.
Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah, so, when you send them out post free to people, they receive them, do a little mail call, show you stickers, It's only a sticker at the end of the day. I've seen some really nice stickers.
Right.
He's got a lovely sticker. He knows what
No. I know on Teesprings, when I was looking at the sticker, it's like $7.99 for a sticker.
That Teesprings. Yeah, I bought one off of Big Keg from and that worked out about £7.
Oh, shit. Yeah, check that one. I put an ad on Facebook Marketplace for free electronics pickup. That was a message just came through. So maybe
I'll be right back.
What is that? I see a black screen.
Sam, did you get my charger? I don't know what's wrong.
Let's go Marketplace. Oh my goodness. Sure where it's at though. Free baby grand piano. I don't think so. I don't think so. Free electronics. I'm not sure how you do this. Selling. Is this item still available? There we go. All right. Yeah, your mic is jacked up again.
Yeah, I think the battery might be going already.
No. Yeah, it's like you'll be clear, and then all of a sudden you'll be like kind of breaking up, like fading out.
Yeah, I'll put it on charge as well.
So now there's only one. Let's see. Till now there's only one T-shirt with my logo, and it's already in package and waiting for send. Well, there you have it. You ain't getting a Monica. Hush. How about you reach on YouTuber
I'm back.
Pianos are mostly wood. They have that big cast iron piece in the middle, but I wouldn't scrap a piano. I wouldn't even take a piano if it was free. I did an organ for a church that they wanted to get out of there, and they actually bugged me for about a year, and I finally just got tired of them bugging me. I went and did it. But there was actually a lot of stuff in an organ.
This name up here,
Yeah.
I'm having like Jug's place. How do you pronounce that?
J-Dogs.
J-Dog.
J-Dogs.
J-Dogs.
J-Dog's place, yeah?
Yeah.
I just didn't know how to pronounce it, that's all.
J-Dogs.
Yeah, J-Dogs.
J-Dogs, I got that.
Yep.
See, this is my custom-made postcard. When I first started buying my land, I'm sitting there and said, "Well, I need a logo for my place." So that's what I did. It's just a little house on a postcard, a little scene.
That's cool.
I ain't trying to sell it. It's just something that I made.
Yeah.
The one thing I do want to do for sure on my place is I want to get a jig so I can make jigsaw puzzles.
Oh, wow.
All I have to have is one mold and a press, but I don't know where to get it. But I can make this. I can use the same pattern on every single jigsaw puzzle, as long as it's going to a different customer, and they're all going to be different.
Right.
And then any image that they want on that jigsaw puzzle, whatever they can come up with. So I have an unlimited inventory and very little equipment.
Yeah. Maybe go to like Google search and put in jigsaw making something.
Yeah, you end up with scroll saws.
Put jigsaw puzzle. Put
Yeah.
puzzle.
You end up with scroll saws and big wooden puzzles like the kids play with.
Yeah, I got a couple of them out there for the granddaughter.
But yeah, I mean those
Have you
are
learned how to
okay.
do them, Mike?
What's that?
Have you learned how to do them yet? The jigsaws. You've not learned how to do them yet.
No. It's only like 10 pieces. Yeah, it's like 10 pieces. I can't figure it out. It's like Legos. I can't do Legos either, but I can play Minecraft.
Yeah. For hours.
Hours. Yeah, Minecraft I don't like to play too much online because it's boring.
My curious
Black
life. Yeah, I scrapped 3 pianos one time. The lady had 3 pianos sitting in her garage. Her old man, when he died, she didn't want them. So and people change when they lose somebody like that. So all of a sudden he died and she became a different person. Well, the first thing she did is she had these pianos at a yard sale and she was trying to sell them. Well, I got up on the yard sale right at the end of the yard sale. She was just giving stuff away.
Yeah, that's what they
I asked
do.
her how much she wanted for the piano. I didn't even ask her about the pianos. I said, those are pretty nice pianos. And she says, I hate pianos. They belong to my husband. I don't want them. If you can get them out of here, they're yours. I said,
yeah.
Okay. I knew there was a big chunk of cast iron in them.
Yeah.
I said, Well, I had a pickup truck. So I dragged them up on the truck. And I'm thinking to myself, well, you can't sell them like this. Well, I lived out in Odessa. There's all kinds of caliche pits out there. So I went out in one of them caliche pits and pulled them off the truck, threw a gallon of diesel on it, and burned them up. And when the fire cooled off, I threw the scrap metal back in the truck and went to the junkyard.
Yep. Yeah. I had I used to work for real estate companies, and we used to go and clean out houses and do repairs and all that stuff. And there was in a basement. And I was like, I'm going to have to bust this thing up to get it. So I started busting it up, and I found about $6 in Walking Liberty dimes, the Mercury dimes. It was like $6 in Mercury dimes inside the piano that somebody hit. So I was beating the hell out of this thing. So I was just smashing dimes all over the place. But I got every one of those damn ones. I kept them all.
I never even thought about looking for money. I had
Yeah.
all the pianos and I had to get them out of the way,
Yeah.
But yeah.
T-shirts. So
And then I was drifting around in Phoenix, and I was staying at Salvation Army. So we went to pick up a grand piano that they donated to Salvation Army. Salvation Army will come to your place and clean your place out for you. All you had to do is donate everything to them; they'll clean it out.
Right.
Well, they don't do that as they're not that strict. They don't do that now. They do it a little bit different now. It's piecemeal now. But anyway, we went to this place to get this piano. It was upstairs. You had to go around not a spiral staircase, but a multi-landing staircase to get to it, like 3 stories up. We just looked at that grand piano and said, you're going to have to get it out the same way it went in. And they didn't know how it went in because they had just bought the place. But, yeah, we went right back to the store. We wasn't going to get that grand piano.
Yeah.
They're going to have to lift it out of there with a crane, probably take the glass panels out of the house. And,
That's probably what they did.
Yeah. It was going to be a major ordeal. Well, the guy just said, he wanted to get rid of it.
Yeah. Just the cost of the crane. It's like, give me a break. Yeah.
Yeah. Salvation Army ain't going to do it. I mean, it cost them too much,
Why Vicarious Life? Why don't you have a picture? Put a picture on your channel. I had to go and do my icon, my little man walking in the circle thing there.
Yeah, that's cool.
I thought I had to download it, so I actually had to go to my channel, click on it, copy an image, so it was back in my computer, so I could use, that's going to be part of my logo. And then I was just going to do like E-Waste Mike, or YouTube or something. But I finally got somebody that I've had this thing here. I've been trying to give this microphone away. Couldn't give it away. I finally found somebody that needed it on Gil Skill Stream last night. So I'm gonna send it to her tomorrow.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's brand new. I never used it. I lost the receipt, so I can't take it back. But I've had it for like 4 or 5 months now, and she was asking about microphones and stuff, and I was like, "Hey, said I got a brand new one. You can have it." So she sent me a message on Facebook, and so I'm gonna box it up today and ship it out to her tomorrow. I paid $70 for that thing when I bought it.
Raphael, man, what you gonna do, man?
Yeah, I did find a bag full with dildo and thinking to make a response. Oh my goodness!
Last time I was cleaning up, I was basically fine.
Oh man!
I was thinking of just
All right, Miss Canadian. You have a good day.
Miss Canadian Scrapper, you have a good day.
I like the bear.
I appreciate that. Thank you for being here, as well as the rest of you. Appreciate y'all being here. You make my day a little more
Scrapper.
Big Country, how are you doing, buddy? Appreciate you being here. Pearl McClure, good to see you. I give you both a thanks for coming. Much appreciated.
I was going to start giving out high fives.
No, that's you, Gil. That's
I used to make readies for landlords. Well, I call them ghetto landlords because they're not going to pay you nothing. I mean, so the contract was basically you go in there, anything you get, it's yours. So that was his deal. He'd already had a couple people, but they wouldn't do it that way. They wanted to get paid. So I jumped on it. I said, okay, cool. And I think the best one I ever come up on was I went in there. He called me up. He said, hey, I need you to go over there and clean the house up. He said they must have been running from the law or something, and the place is trashed out. And I figured that's all it's going to be. It was just trash. I'd take the clothes, I'd wash them up, and I'd throw them in trash bags, and I'd take them to the flea market. And I had somebody that would, give me a little bit of nothing for them, but, it was better than just throw them in the scrap pile. And if there was any blue jeans, I separated them. I got more money for the blue jeans. But anyway, I go over to the house, clean the house up. There's 2 cars sitting in the driveway. and there was just a whole house full of appliances. There was a refrigerator, a range. There was all that stuff in there. I was like, man, it took me a week to clean that house out. I made a killing on it though.
Yeah, I used to.
I was in Alabama at the time, so you didn't have to have a title on the vehicle. You just anything you wanted to do it. You know, a car could disappear in Alabama. So at the time, all I had to have was a bill of sale. And wrote it out myself, signed it myself, and, you know, went on about my business. But
When I used to clean out houses for the real estate companies, I found more human ashes that people left behind. That's just amazing.
yeah,
I found the whole family in the trunk of a car one time. It was like the mom, dad, grandmother, and I think a brother, all in the trunk of a Cadillac. They just left them. I was like, "What do you do with this?"
yeah. What do? You know, I mean,
Yeah. Well, on these here, the ones that were in the Cadillac, they actually were in the original boxes from the crematory, and the place was in Florida. Now I'm in Michigan. So I called that place and I was like, look, I explained the situation. I says, can you get a hold of somebody that you have on file, family member that, can get a hold of me? And they called me back and he's like, well, everybody that's on this file is, nowhere to be found. So they're in my attic sitting. I still have them. I have about 8. So I don't know what to do with them. And the police, they say there's nothing they can do about it. So I got friends.
if it's a official cremation thing and it looks like legal and everything.
Oh yeah, it was all.
To be totally honest, this is what I would do. I would take a river bridge or a lake bridge and I would dump them off the bridge and be on my way.
Now I used to work for a cemetery. I used to cremate people. So
I don't know if that's right or wrong, but that's what I would do.
I don't know.
I think that's how Mike likes his friends. They don't say a lot because you can't get a word in edgeways with Mike anyway. So
they're really quiet. They're peaceful people.
Yeah.
They don't even come out and rattle around or walk around or nothing. So they just, they just say everything and they're quiet. So as long as they're quiet, they can stay.
Didn't you check for any gold teeth or anything?
I thought about getting a sifter out and doing that. I used to tell people when I used to cremate people, I said, man, you wouldn't believe the nice clothes I got.
I mean, I don't know too much about our history here, but I'm sure there was grave robbers around here, and there probably is today.
Modern day grave robbers, I mean, well, you probably ain't going to have nothing in the grave,
Right.
Big Country wants to know about light balances, Mike.
I wouldn't take them apart. I sell them whole because they're kind of nasty. They're full of tar. So I would just sell them as ballast. I don't take them apart. People do take them apart. They're a lot of work for what it's worth, Yeah. How you doing?
I just throw them in the trunk car when I was selling them because the junkyard didn't even want to buy them.
The only way they won't buy them here, you have to look at the label, and if they say no PCBs, they'll buy them. If they don't have that label on them, they will not buy them.
Right.
So yeah. But they'll actually buy them as a ballast here. They actually have their own category of ballast. So, we just sell them whole. I've tried to take them apart, and they're just a mess. Once you get the metal sleeve off, they're encased in that tar, crap, and
they're encapsulated in a dielectric, and that dielectric will burn, but you're not supposed to burn that stuff.
No, you can't burn it either.
If the scrapyards don't take them, how do they get a license to actually make them? Because if no one can take them, or they just go to landfill when they're no good.
Yeah, I don't know. See,
there's a lot of stuff that you can't take to the landfill, but they make it anyway, like tires, radioactive material. There's just a whole number of things that you can't throw away, but they can make it.
Yeah.
Batteries.
Yeah, see, in the UK, with tyres, there is like a company that recycles it. It shreds it all up into tiny little pieces, and it uses it in like young children's play parks where the swings and slides and all that are. So that gives it like almost like a 2-inch thick cushion flooring.
Yeah.
And it's really soft and spongy, if they fall off.
And we got 2 or 3 different ways of processing tires over here to recycle them, but still, You know, and one of them is a play. They make a mulch with them. There's another one where they actually freeze the tire, and it shatters, and then the metal and the tread and the radios that come out of it. You know, because if you shred it with the radios and stuff in it, then you got them little wires. So if you make a mulch out of it for a playground, them little wires can hurt kids. So that you got to get the wire out of the tires before you can recycle them.
Right, yeah. Well, why can't the tyres be used on roads and mixed in with the tarmac?
There is people that are doing that. It's just
Oh, is
not.
there?
Yeah, it's just the thing is the recycling of the tire costs more than disposing of the tire.
Right.
Because they can make a new tire, and then there's all kinds like the freezing the tire. Well, that refrigeration equipment is expensive, you know. But and then you mix it with you. But again, you got to get the belts and stuff out of the rubber, and so the separation process costs money.
Yeah.
And there's an Australian company. Now, what they do, there's an Australian company. What they do is they cut the sidewalls out, and they weave them together, and they make mats out of them. So they, like covering a whole the muddy spot in the road, you could drive over them. Yeah, they make mats out of them. That's pretty good use.
Well, I was fortunate once to actually go to Africa, in a quite a deprived place of Africa, although a lot of it is deprived, and actually make like flip flops out of the tread of the tyre.
Right. They do that in Mexico too.
Yeah. They don't have much option really, other than do that because they don't have nothing. You know, they're a very resourceful country. You know, they've got nothing, so they make the most of everything they've got.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The third world countries and the poorer countries recycle more than the richer countries do.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a company there was a guy in Brazil. He's taking bottles. There's a way you can put this on a lathe and turn it, and you can get it started, and it'll make thread. Okay, so he's cutting it up and spilled a strand off that bottle. It actually cuts the bottle down into a thread. Then he takes those threads and weaves them into rope, and he sells the rope.
Wow.
Used to be on YouTube. I don't know if it still is or not, but yeah, it's pretty doggone clever. I mean, there's a lot of fiber in a bottle.
Yeah.
Those two's a big country. I just throw them in my shred pile.
Yeah.
Unless they have mercury in them.
You know, they're always bragging about how much plastic is in a car and stuff. Well, at the end of the line, that plastic gets stowed away. They call that auto shredder residue. That's the stuff that doesn't go through the metals, the magnets, and the correlator. It ends up being at the end of the line and gets baled up, and they landfill it. It's auto shredder residue. Well, there's some companies that are trying to burn it as for electricity, but our environmental laws are so restrictive that it's almost impossible to burn these bales for electricity, though it is a good energy source.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
J Dog says, WTF Mike says, hey.
WTF Mike, hello?
WTF Mike said, J Dog.
Hey, way to fly, Mike. He's in the house.
Way to fly, Mike. What the fuck, Mike?
Yeah, exactly. What?
Well, I know it's a public room, basically, so I say, way to fly.
Way to fly.
I just assume that YouTube is a public room because it's a whole lot better for me to assume that it's a public room than to assume that it's just, good old boys sitting around and talking, because I don't know who's behind that good old boys.
It's public because I have a march public. You can do public, private. I can put it on private and still have everybody come up. But this way it just goes public, and then you have the people in the chat.
Yeah, well, I mean, even when it's supposed to be private, I don't know who's in the background.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? So I just assume it's public, and I treat it as a public room. That's why I got a shirt on.
The only
That's
thing
my
I have to
brother.
do is when WTF bikes around, you got to put it on the adult content because age
Well,
restrictions.
yeah. If you stay around him long enough, it will go deep into the gutter. That's for sure.
I did that 10-hour stream the other day, and he came in here. I had to run over to YouTube and change the setting.
Mike's a good guy, but boy, if you
Mike's
don't want to be swimming around in the gutter, you need to stay away from him.
Yeah, Mike is awesome.
But yeah, it's I've been trying to figure out ways to recycle for a long time. And the thing is, I know one thing for sure: if you're going to make any money in the recycling, you got to do something. You got to recycle stuff that other people are not able to recycle for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of reasons why they can't recycle it. Like Mike over there, he generates a lot of cabinets. A lot of cabinets that are plastic. They're really hard to get rid of. But one of the reasons they're hard to get rid of is because our environmental laws says you can't burn them. That's the easiest way to get rid of them. You put them in an incinerator and make electricity. Well, and for the most part, our environmental laws says, "Oh no, you can't do that." Okay? So
I found one company that'll take my plastic, but I have to have. They only take it. You have to have a semi truckload.
right.
So I can't have a semi trailer sitting in my yard, or in my driveway. I have enough problems with the city.
Yeah.
But is that to ship it straight off to China or some third world country? Like, I watched a YouTube video once, and it was like, I think 300 million tons of e-waste goes abroad. We just get rid of the problem.
Yeah.
And and the thing is if you watch videos of CNN and other news sources where they're talking about something going on in the dumps in some other country, you see people recycling plastic, but they don't recycle it here.
Yeah. They don't
do it here because it's not cost effective.
Yeah, the problem with the plastic of the flat screen TVs and stuff, it's ABS plastic, and it has a fire retardant sprayed on it. So in case the TV catches on fire, it kind of subsides to the unit instead of burning your house down. So that's the big problem with the ABS plastic, is because it has that chemical on it.
Right. And another thing about plastics is it has to be graded out.
Yeah.
You have 7 grades, and it has to be graded out, because if you send in grade 7, for example, and you got one PVC bottle in that grade 7, you've ruined the entire load.
Yeah. We have the recycling containers. The big.
Bad light now.
I thought you were going to the light, Snobby. I was about to say, nice knowing you, buddy.
Well, I'll tell you what, I will duck out, because this light, I don't think it's going to get any better, because the sun's moved right round now into the garden, right round to the back. So I want to duck out, have something to eat, and if you're still there when I get back, I'll jump back on.
Yeah, I'll be here for a while. Not a problem.
Okay, mate. Thank you very much.
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
Jay Dawes Place. I'll see you in a bit, yeah?
All right, be cool, man.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
Have a good one, buddy. But yeah, on our recycling containers, they actually have it listed of what you can and can't put in there. And like plastic, they only recycle. There's only like 3 or 4 numbers that they'll take.
Right.
They won't take. So.
And like I said, this bottle right here, it could be a 7, but this top right here may be an 8.
Yeah.
So this top can't be on here.
Yeah.
But even if this is a 7 and this is a 7, they're different colors, so this can't be in here with this one.
Right. Yeah. Clear.
So you make it difficult to recycle. Nobody's going to recycle.
Right. But like I have a cup here full of caps. I have a friend who has a company that they take all these plastic caps and they melt them down and they make like braces and stuff for like handicapped kids.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
I save all my caps. I give them 5-gallon buckets full of them because I collect them from everybody.
Seeing something like that where all they're doing is casting, that I don't know what it's called. It's not the same kind of casting as you do with high pressure injection casting. And if you're doing just non-pressurized casting, which, like I said, I don't know what's called, die casting, I guess. If you're doing die casting, this color, it's not critical then, because you're not reaching you're not melting it to the same degree
Right.
that you are with the injection.
Right.
So you get it hot enough to work, and you dump it in the mold, you press the mold together, and it makes a shape, and then after a certain second or two, you open it up, and it's ready to go because it's set.
Exactly.
So you're it's not as critical then.
Yeah.
That's a good idea though, making prosthetic components.
And, they donate them. They don't even sell them. They donate them to the hospitals and stuff. They make braces. They make all kinds of stuff out of them.
Yeah, and as long as it's external, it doesn't have to be hyperhydrogenic.
Yeah, they won't do the bottles, but because the caps are, they're a more sturdy.
It's probably a different polymer.
They're harder than this.
Yeah.
So it's a wholly different, composition to make this. But yeah, that's what they do with those. So any kind of cap, like I could take, caps off the medicine jars, and they take all the caps.
Well, it should be on there. I don't see the grade on this one. It should have the grade on there, but yeah, they don't have it on there.
Trouble is here now.
Hey, look who's in the house. Way to fly.
What's going on, J-Dog?
What's happening in your corner, man?
Not much. Got a bunch of thunderstorms rolling in.
Again?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, man.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's
that
where
time of
all
year.
our
We're done with,
thunderstorms are going.
we're
They're
done
going
with
everywhere but
planting.
here.
Wow.
Yeah, we're done with planting, though, so
Well,
it's fine.
definitely need to get watered.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't get any spraying done, but yeah, we're done with planting.
Yeah. Now, when it rains hard, though, does it dig those seeds out? To wash it out?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them, yeah.
So then you have shit.
Especially anything that doesn't go deep. Wheat, alfalfa, stuff like that. Corn, it'll take a little more rain.
Why they end up with so much corn in the ditches,
Yeah.
and they call that gleaning.
Big country.
All
You want to come up here, man? Just click that link, buddy. That's all you
Yeah.
got to do. You're more than welcome. Get your feet wet.
Yeah, jump in here, big country.
Yeah.
We promise we won't bite hard.
Yeah, WTF.
I don't know about Mike. He might bite hard. I don't know.
Mike will knock your ass in shape.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from a girl in 2 days, so I don't know what she's doing. I heard from her yesterday morning, and I haven't heard from her since, so I don't know.
But
Oh, you took a shave, Mike? Mike.
Yeah, Sarah buzzed the whole head, everything.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I need to send her about $50 for that. Now we just get that punch in the face. We'll be all right.
Yeah.
So, did you see Mess Hall's challenge that he did to me in NBA and hunting and stuff with J&J?
I did not. I can. I will go check it out now, but yeah.
We have to do this.
yeah, some kind of face mess there, Mike.
Detox? Oh, no, you ain't, nuh-uh. Nope.
I was not going to do it, but the problem was at the end of it, he says, Mickey would love to see Waste Mike do this, so.
If Mike does a detox, he'll disappear.
But that's all right. Because I already got about 3 people lined up to challenge to do this. So.
Is that one of the charcoal detox masks?
Yep.
Yeah, good luck, man. Oh, keep it well away from any facial hair, anything you have.
Yeah. Mike?
Yeah. It'll all come off with it. That stuff's
What
like,
I'm going to do, though? I'm going to
it's like dumping super glue on you.
well, there's what it looks like.
Yep. Oh, I know what it looks like. Yeah.
Oh!
Now let that dry. Yeah.
All right, I probably just fucked up.
Yeah.
This is not adult content too, just so you know.
Yeah. Now let that dry and then rip it off.
I'll let it up there.
Anything that's in your pore or anything that's touching that is all going to come off on it. Oh my Lord.
Monica says JJ did it. So he got video, I guess,
Yeah.
somewhere.
JJ did his, yeah, so. And today's JJ's birthday too. He's 90 years old today.
Holy crap! Happy birthday, JJ.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to head over to Walmart and send him a box of Depends here. Yeah, it looks like mud.
It's cold.
Yeah, charcoal in it and everything. It pulls everything out. Yep.
It's 90 degrees, so hey, it feels good. It's nice and cool, so I'm gonna just do the rest.
Well, dang, I might just put it all over your hair and everything. Let's do it up.
Ugh.
JJ has said it's not that bad at all.
All right. I know the stuff my wife has is terrible.
He said the video's uploading, so my Friday probably. I'm gonna put on a live though. I'm not gonna be a wuss and do a video. I'm gonna do it live. I'll cry like a bitch in front of everybody. No.
Yeah. Did you ever see the video of the guy who decided to let his wife do that with his nose hairs?
Country.
No, big country. Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
Nice to see you. Nice to meet you in person.
Nice to meet
Yeah.
you.
Welcome.
He let his wife put some on a Q-tip, and you put a Q-tip in each nostril with that stuff on there and all the hairs, and then she grabs him and went to pull him out, and she didn't get him the first time. He was crying and screaming. Oh my god!
That's why you have this thing. Hey, this is the
Yeah.
Hey, put that up there and get him out. No. Holy crap! I see these guys.
Hey, big country.
I see these guys that do wax jobs, and they'll be hairy as hell.
Oh yeah, yep. I've seen them ones. Yeah. Nope. Ain't doing it.
Good for stomach problems. I know that. I'm not sure how it works on the skin. Well, I don't know. We're gonna find out in a minute.
Well, how do I see the chat on here?
The
Raphael,
check.
You
I
have
don't
to
think.
pop out on YouTube. You have to
I don't
pop
think
it
you're
out
talking
on
like the same charcoal.
Yeah, the chat. I want to be able to see it actually to the YouTube side and pull up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pop it kind of in the butt.
What kind of phone or what are you on, big
I'm
country?
I'm on a Samsung Galaxy 8. I don't know.
Oh, I don't
All
know
right,
how-
so all you do is just split screen you just gotta split screen your phone and then bring up YouTube. Okay, so the three little bars on the bottom that tells you all the apps that are open.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, click that. Now on the StreamYard, click on the actual icon itself and hold it, and it'll say open in split screen view.
I'll be back.
Okay.
And then click on YouTube and open it and select how big you want each side.
Sweet.
And there you go.
That's awesome, man. Okay. Oh.
I'll tell you what, Mike, you ought to see this cabinet I got for free yesterday. This
Well,
cabinet
let's
right
see
here.
it.
It's like 7 foot tall. It's like a business cabinet. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I picked it up for free off of Craigslist. I did a video about it. But,
Monica, if you're on a Samsung or an Android device, that's how it's done. iPhones won't split screen it. Which is also why you can't host any Hangouts or StreamYards with an iPhone. So
Yeah,
yeah, if
so
you ever
all I
wanted to
see-
host an event,
you got the wrong accent for technical support.
what's that, big country?
I said all I see is the video on YouTube.
Just go to his on the YouTube side, go to the live chat, and then up in your corner, click that little text icon in the corner on the YouTube side. Click on the YouTube side first, it'll pop up. And then up at the top there's a little icon bubble, like a text bubble. Click that.
Okay, I see it here now.
Right?
Cool.
Wrong accent for technical support. I had to put it on too thin. I don't know.
Oh, thanks for helping me with that.
Yep. And then if you ever wanted to host a StreamYard from your phone, you do it the same way if you download this StreamYard, but instead you use all the desktop versions.
This shit
Okay.
ain't drying.
And then you can even host these from your channel off of your phone too.
Okay. Cool.
Things I do for fucking people.
Yeah, I just
Oh, it's
heard. I
not-
just heard about Streamlabs thing last night from Canadian.
The Stream-
Scrapper.
The Streamlabs, yeah, that's another one. This is StreamYard. Streamlabs does have one. It's like an OBS thing though. It's really glitchy.
Yeah.
This shit don't wipe
And
off.
then, no, some of it you got to peel off. And then Zoom.us has one, and so does DLive. The only one I haven't looked at yet is DLive. But
Can Sarah come over here and give me a hand with this, Mike?
I'm sure she could. I don't know how she's feeling today. We had a family reunion up her side yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So just trashed her.
Nope. They were out in the pool by the hot tub. They were all over the place, slamming down drinks and bottles. And
Hey, good time to be had. That's all that matters.
yeah, thank God the motel is only like 5-6 blocks from us.
Oh, you know what? I might take somebody else that might get challenged for this little task.
There you go. Yeah, that guy.
That guy. That guy might get challenged too.
What's this challenge?
It's a detox facial mask. I was
Okay.
challenged. Hey, I was challenged by the mess hall. He challenged me, Mountain Bushcrafters Alliance, Hunting and Stuff with J&J. He went and did it. He did a video on it. Go check it out. It's hilarious. But his girl caked it on there. So, you never. I already told Gil Skills to be on the lookout because he's definitely getting it. And Snobby might be getting it too. Ian Matthews, how are you, buddy? If you want to come up,
Anybody with a lot of facial hair or beard would be a great.
well, everybody he tagged has a beard. Everybody.
Yeah.
So, Ian, if you want to come up here and argue with WTF Mike some more, you're more than welcome. I ran that live, Mike, for just about 10 hours the other day.
A little over from what I've seen. A little over 10 hours.
And it cut out.
Oh.
So
I think
don't know.
YouTube itself stops it at 10.
Okay. Because, yeah, it was just like me and Ralph were the only ones up here. And I was getting ready to shut it down anyway. And it was like, boop. And I was back into the studio, you know. So,
yeah, if I remember right, Hangouts cuts you off at 8. And I think YouTube itself on a regular live cuts you off at 10.
Yeah, because if I do a gaming stream to my PS4, like I did a 12-hour or 13-hour one, it only gave me credit for 11 hours and 54 minutes.
Yep.
So anything over that, it just runs. You know, it's not giving you credit.
There's no more salt conversations.
What do I say here? I lose my yesterday on Monday. Well, then you definitely need this mask up. You might get hit up. I need a pen. I gotta start writing names down here. Hold on. There we go. You're all in trouble now.
Hard Life Survivor, good to see you.
Yep, he was up here earlier. He's up on top of our life if you want to come back up, buddy.
Yeah, he's on vacation kind of right now, ain't he? His wife and his kid are gone or something.
Oh, are they? I know they were going. I didn't know when.
I'm just charging my batteries before I head to work. So
I had a live stream the other day through the StreamYard, and it just cut out. I refreshed and came right back on.
Yep.
It beats the heck out of YouTube because if you lose the if YouTube cuts out, then you just lost it. Got to restart.
What if I use alcohol to get it off? What do you think that'll do?
It'll probably help.
Or burn like a motherfucker?
One of the two.
Maybe both.
You're about to see a grown ass man cry like a bitch. Yeah. Oh, dirty dog. Ooh, that burn. Holy shit. So I just kept doing shit. Damn. Don't try this at home, kids. God dang. Look how red that is.
Still there. Yeah, I still see some of it too.
It's up in my
This
hair.
is spot.
I told you not to put it on until you're ready.
I'm glad I only
That's
did
why I
it.
said there ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm gonna do it. Nope. I don't care who tagged me. You said, nope. I ain't putting that on my face.
Don't you want to be 50?
I've seen women do it on YouTube and cry, and then as they're trying to peel that stuff off. Ain't no way.
I just
Mike got challenged in a charcoal mask.
My
A
wife said
detoxing
she's
charcoal
trying
mask.
to-
So he put a little dot on his forehead. He can't get rid of it.
Yeah, my wife says she's tried it, and she's even tried trying to peel it off.
Yep.
I know teenagers that do that stuff because they want to get rid of pimples.
Hmm.
I wasn't
That's kind of what it is, yeah.
crazy.
It'll get rid of pimples. It'll get rid of hair. It'll get rid of...
Why did you put that on your junk?
Yep. Say goodbye to those.
You do more than squeak.
Hmm.
Alcohol can always be cared if you drink or
I don't think so.
drink it or put it in your skin, it all goes in anyway. That's true, Raphael. That's
Yeah.
true. That shit burns
I
now.
had
Oh, yeah.
I had a neighbor. He I had a neighbor, and his girlfriend found out he was cheating, and he had a special lotion he had to put on for
Dr. Jelly
heat
Fingers
rash.
arrived.
Jelly fingers.
Dr.
Hello
Jelly
there.
Fingers. He told me he was going in the shower. Now he's doing jelly fingers.
Well, I thought, well,
Yeah.
before the show, I'll pop in and have a few minutes with you.
No wonder you need a shower.
Have you been watching Scrap Kingdom doing his micro scrapping where you don't get dirty micro scrapping? Well, I've spent all day like stripping that stuff.
There you go.
So you get dirty doing it. Oh. And I'm having a sit down job. I find it hard standing up all day. Never mind.
Sit down, drop to the best.
Yeah, do what I've been doing all day. I've been doing all day.
Michaela says you're too dramatic, Mike.
I'm a who?
Michaela in the chat says you're just way too dramatic.
Dramatic or drama queen.
I know. I'm gonna do it, Michaela. I'm gonna do it. I've been challenged, so I gotta do it.
Ah, what are you on? Are you on for hours and hours and hours, Mike? And
I think maybe Ian Matthews needs a face mask.
Right? He doesn't have a lot of hair there to grab. He'd be safe.
Yeah,
But
he-
it's
he
still
got that
it
big
still burns
forehead.
pulling it off,
Yeah, he's got that big forehead. He can cover the head and everything.
right?
Maybe I'll put where Jelly Fingers go. He left. He said, "Oh no, I don't hear that shit."
I got a face mask.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in the Olympian.
Yeah, that would pull all my hair out.
You just gotta go around it.
Yeah.
too funny.
I've never been able to
Yeah,
grow a
yeah.
beard.
No?
Your face will be very sensitive once you peel it all off too, just so you know.
All right, but
Because like even the wife says when she goes out and there's even a slight breeze, you can really feel it.
Wow. Well, yeah, because you're getting all that crap out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was telling, I don't know who I was telling. I was going to get up and just put it on adult content and stick my ass in there and just face that my ass and peel it off. I'd have a nice soft bottom.
Yeah, and nice tender one too. Good luck sitting.
Right. Get my little hemorrhoid tissue or cushion up. So Ian,
What?
I got a call. I got to go pick up 40 i7 computers.
Oh, you break me heart.
Yep, 40 of them. And I can sell them. I can pick them up, put them in the truck, take them right to my computer guy, and get $90 a piece for them. Do nothing to them.
Nice.
Yeah. All they do is format the hard drives. They just erase the hard drives. I'm going to keep 2 of them for myself because I need a couple spares. I'm sure 1 or 2 layers of epidermis is removed. Probably. Whatever that word is. I'm going to put it on a lot thicker when I do it. That was just a...
If the epidermis is removed, yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah. I just did that. Just a dick move.
Yeah. You can still kind of see a little red spot there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, JJ. JJ's in the house.
So here's my lunch. I'm having frosted mini wheats, dry, and I'm washing them down with root beer.
I got 9 million salads in my fridge, and my wife went to go get more of them.
Well, you never have enough salad.
Holy Lord.
So you're gonna be a
Well, everybody made all these giant bowls of salad and stuff for her family reunion yesterday. And they ate lunch, and barely any of it got ate. And then everybody put the salads away because you got to keep them cold.
Right.
But all the barbecue stuff and the pulled pork and all that stuff stayed out in pots. So everybody just kept eating that. Well, nobody wanted the salad, so now everybody has these huge containers of salad they want to send to our house. I'm like, you guys realize it's just me and Sarah?
I can only eat so much salad.
Right?
Call it rabbit food.
Of me with
Yep.
the extra.
This isn't them. These ain't all them kind of salads. These are salads. Some of them have all sorts of meat and stuff in them. Taco salads, pasta salads,
Yeah.
potato salads, macaroni salads.
I love pasta salads.
Yeah. Good luck, Shama.
I don't know who that was, but somebody automatically got hidden.
Yeah. You always get at least 1 or 2.
Oh, yeah.
I got the guns in here, so I ain't worried about that.
Yeah.
Well, I certainly won't be saying.
The problem is you couldn't even spell fuck right.
yeah, I seen that. That's too funny.
He tried to on the first one.
Oh, I haven't seen that one there come up. I have YouTube pulled up as well. I just have it on the StreamYard one. All right.
And he comes back with blocking. I fix that.
My rule is you block them right on the top. Don't even give them a
Yeah.
chance.
Yep. Monica's all over it.
Yeah. If you come in and you're inappropriate, you get blocked. You don't get warned. You don't get timed out. Get the hell out of here. There's more behind you, so I ain't got time to play with you. I got other ones to deal with. I don't get many, so.
That's because
Yeah,
you're in
because
there.
his channel, he ain't got no videos. I bet he ain't got no videos, probably no subscriptions.
I had one guy come on my panel. I was doing I was doing GTA, and he came up and he's like, I like guys. I said, well, that's good. You know, everybody has their preference. Well, you should try it sometime. It's not bad. He said, I'm good. I said, yeah, I'll say. And he stayed, and he was so cool. And I went and looked at his channel, and he had like 400 and some subs, but it was a young kid. He had the trach in his throat. He was fucked up. He was just clowning around. So I just let him, and I went and subscribed to his channel too on top of it. And right after him, another guy came in there and called me a prostitute.
Nice.
I said, well, hey. I said, somebody owes me some money then. So yeah, he had to go. But the other guy left hang up. It was funny as hell though. Don't knock a good time. I'm gonna knock. I'm gonna knock this one, buddy. I told him, I said, but see, with the gaming part of it, you get a lot of guys like this with no picture, but they watch the gaming. They're not really trolls. So I let them kind of ride, like if I'm doing the gaming, because like JJ and Monica, they're like snipers, and JJ likes to just pull the trigger. So now I kind of told them, just let them run a little bit and see if they start spamming, the chat, then get rid of them. But only because, I mean, what happened to Mickey was one thing, but you're gonna have people like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't open any of my emails. I don't even go on my email. My Gmail, there's probably 10,000 things in there because it posts everything that happens with your channel. I
don't even use my Gmail account. I don't even use it.
I went in to start cleaning. I went in to start cleaning mine out, and then from just one day, like July 10th or something like that, I had 373 email messages from YouTube. It was like
I just do a bulk erase about once a month or so.
Well, I keep the monthly YouTube, your channel, how your channel is doing. I keep that just to compare, but the rest of it, But right now, there's a boatload in there. I have to go clean it out.
All right, I'm gonna head out though. I gotta get some work done, so I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for having me though, eh?
Nice to see you,
country.
Nice to see you, big country scrapper.
All right, be safe.
Have a good one.
Thanks, Mike.
You can come up anytime, buddy. Anytime. Who was that guy?
You I was showing you the drills I picked up the other day, didn't I, Mike? You tell me about them. I'll see if I can show you. I picked a set of some old tools up today. A wood sander.
Wow, old plane.
An old plane. But this is one I want to show you. Let me put you back up there. It's a drill set. Right?
Whoa,
Index, yep.
That's nice.
But the number drills.
Oh, okay.
No. I was trying to explain to somebody what number drills were. I found
there's letters. Yeah, there's letters too.
Yeah, these are lettered as well.
Yeah.
So I think you've A, B, C, D, F, G.
Yeah.
Then you've got numbers 2, 3, 4, 2, 7, 7.
Yep.
Yeah, they got a chart that you cross-reference on a chart.
Yeah.
Your numbers and your letters.
Yeah, they're in between sizes, aren't they? It's not like a 6 mil or a 7 mil. It'll be 4 mil. They use them for tapping, don't you?
Yep.
That's interesting find. Along with
especially if none of them are broken and the whole index is there. That's really good.
Yeah, it looks like it. And somebody might have seen this last night on Udis's stream. He threw this away.
Hope you ain't pulling out a vibrator. Close enough.
Oh.
It's a spotter.
A spotting scope.
There's nothing wrong with it. And they just threw it away. Unbelievable.
Big country anytime, buddy. You're welcome anytime.
What the problem is, what am I going to do with it?
Go hunting.
Hunting for scrap.
Right, there you go. You can spot it from a couple miles now. Yeah.
Find a big hill, go sit on that and look up and down the streets and go, fridge, freezer, washing machine.
Yep.
Yes, Monica, I have picked his CD up off the floor. That was funny last night.
Man, I don't know if I like the StreamYard because I'm on panels at 3, 4 in the freaking morning.
Yeah. You could probably set it up on your roof and look too, just for scrap all over, but you might get arrested for peeping Tom.
My missus said to me, "Do you know what time you come to bed last night?" I said, "To be honest, I don't." She goes, "It was 2 o'clock. What was you doing in there till 2 o'clock?"
Well, they used to take there used to be companies that exported old furniture and stuff from over there in England that exported over here, and then people would sell it in their shops as antiques.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a place very close to where I work. There's two places. There's one, he buys anvils from all over the country and exports them to America. And there's another one, like you say, he buys all these house clearances. You know, somebody's died, they call a company in to take all the old, it's usually all old people, old furniture.
Right.
And he ships container loads to America for selling.
Yeah, I knew a guy. He'd buy 20-foot containers, sight unseen, pay a flat price for them. But he's within a year he was making $1 million a year. So folks like that old world look. Even if it's brand new, they like it.
Ian, do you have something you need to tell us?
Yeah, she's here. She is here.
Okay.
There she is.
I just wanted to make sure what we're talking about.
Well, I'll tell you what, it soon goes down because I only opened that last night, and that's it's going down.
Well, the problem was the first comment you did was that, so kind of sketchy. That's kind of sketchy.
Yeah, you're quite right, Monica. It's usually a 12-year-old. Oh, right. Listen, I'm going to go and shower, so you enjoy your stream, and
Okay.
might see you back on. But Hazy Days is on shortly, so I'll have to pop in and say hello to him.
All right.
Right. Catch you lot about.
Good to see you.
All right, be safe.
All right, see you.
Take it easy, buddy.
Yeah, he's taking baby steps, but he's getting older yet.
Taking baby steps.
Yeah, he's got a 27 and a 30-year-old in there too. He's got to do a video on. So.
Oh. I don't feel any softer. I feel a couple
One of whiskey.
Well, you're supposed to let it dry and peel it off, not scrub it. So.
I got time for them in baby.
Now, they had a storage facility in Kentucky collapse. One of them distilleries. I forget how old that stuff was, but they had a whole bunch of it collapsed. There was some people crying that day.
That was Beam. That was Jim Beam.
Yeah, it was Jim Beam. Yeah, I couldn't remember who it was, but yeah. And
I just had a big fire at.
Yeah, they had their big storage warehouse all collapsed.
Yeah, so one of them just caught on fire too.
yeah, they just had one. One of them just burned up.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to remember if it was Jim Beam. I think it was. That was a huge fire. Anything was huge.
Well, yeah, and then all that whiskey starts too.
Yeah. Hey, you can look it up and you'll find it.
Oh yeah.
I was living in Kentucky in Owensboro as a kid back in the 70s, and they had a storage tank that was somewhere in the process. It wasn't finished product, but they had a line or something break, and it dumped like 30 or 40,000 gallons of this stuff on the ground. You could smell it for days.
Wow.
But it smelled real sweet, I mean, it wasn't finished product, but it caused some problems. They was out there with fire trucks washing it off the streets and stuff, because they couldn't just leave it there because of the bees and the ants and stuff, so they had to get it off the streets.
Wow. That was a big loss for them. So
I don't know if they'd have saved any ants when it busted anyway, but yeah. They'd all been drunk as hell.
that was a big loss for them. Yeah, that's a lot of money lost there. That's for sure. In years, how long that shit set?
Well, it was more time lost than anything because all that stuff is insured, so so it wasn't no money value lost. Except for the insurance company, they had to suck it out of their pocket and pay the bill, but it's product. They lost a lot of product.
So JJ's face mask is uploaded.
Just uploaded, you said.
I can't go to YouTube. I'll lose my chat. I got my chat on pop up, so I can't touch my screen. If I do, I lose my chat. So,
Ain't nobody talking about Monica anyway, and nobody really wants to listen to her. I'm trying to find a
Yeah, Monica.
There we go. Do. Woo.
I always get hungry watching all you guys eat.
What else you got to do? Sit here and bullshit and eat.
Mhm.
I started playing GTA and I got dumped that. I didn't feel like doing that. So, no, I don't. Like I said, I haven't heard from Mickey in about a day and a half. So,
All right.
I don't know what she's doing.
Some college in the U.S., Raphael, did a study on that one time. Birds, squirrels, and something else will find fermented fruits and piles and get drunk on purpose like that.
yeah, there's a fruit in Africa that the elephants will get drunk on purpose.
Yeah, there's like a lot of animals and stuff that'll get drunk on fermented fruits and different things on purpose, just like we buy alcohol. They'll buy fermented apples and oranges and peaches or whatever and eat the fermenting fruit to get the same. It's the same thing.
And then the koala bear, it eats that. I can't even say the word, but it pickles their interior. It pickles their body, and then they're like addicted to it. They can't stop eating it. They got to keep eating it.
Yeah, the eucalyptus plant.
Yeah, it's like crazy. It's like it changes their entire body. It changes everything inside them. And then if they can't eat nothing else. If they do they'll probably die because the body that stuff pickled their interior.
Oh, Monica, definitely. Monkeys do too. Monkeys will actually steal alcohol and stuff and consume it just like you and I do. Or would.
Yep.
And a lot of those places where you see them, those little monkeys are protected. They're sacred. So.
Oh yeah, man. There's one thing about it. You don't want to get between the monkey and his juice. Whatever it is he's addicted to, you don't want to do that. That old saying about a monkey on their back. That so-called one of them urban fables probably, but anyway, they said they used to get them monkeys strung out on dope, and then when they want to find that dope in the prison, they turn the monkey loose. If there's any dope in there, the monkey's gonna find the dope. I don't know if it's true or not.
That's better than a track dog. Better than a track dog.
Probably. Yeah. I don't know how much better monkey smelling is than a dog, depending on the dog, I suppose, because certain dogs are better than other dogs.
Yeah.
Hence bloodhounds and stuff like that.
Yep. 505.
I don't know either. I got a funny little story about a guy decided he was going to escape from prison. He had the perfect plan. He went to the kitchen. He got tea. He dyed his clothes with the tea. That way, he went from white to brown, and you can't see brown at night very easy. So then he got cayenne pepper. He got 2 pounds of like 2 of the 2-pound containers of cayenne pepper. And he waited for that train. He knew when that train was coming through, so he jumped the fence and ran across the field, and he basically made a beeline across the field to the track. He got to a point. He took those 2 things of pepper and dumped them on his trail, and kept on going. So they sent the pack out to get him. Oh, it's gonna be easy. Them dogs hit that pepper, and that's it. The pepper, they couldn't go no further. They rumped the dogs, and so he jumps the train. He's running. The train's going to take him, like to Wyoming. That's where he's going to end up going. My understanding is he was trying to go to Mexico, so he was going the wrong direction. So that's the first mistake in his plan. The second mistake in his plan was the one that I didn't even see coming. Texas stopped the train and went down the train and found him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Texas actually stopped the train. I didn't even know that was possible, but there it is.
Oh yeah, they can do that. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, the state patrol and highways and sheriffs always have interactions with the train engineers and stuff like that who are in charge of the train. They can stop them at any time, like if it's a stalled tractor or a stalled vehicle on a track
yeah,
or
I understand
anything.
it's something like that, but I didn't think they would actually stop the train for an escaped convict.
Oh yeah.
But I think he was probably trying to get to Mexico, and if he was, he'd had a chance, but not necessarily, because most of them coal trains actually went to. They actually made a turn at Amarillo and went to came down here to Houston. So if he was actually trying to go to Mexico, it would have messed him up anyway.
It wouldn't have done him any good. We extradite from Mexico anyway. So
yeah. I mean, if he done something bad enough, he might not even have to worry about coming back from Mexico.
Yeah.
The wrong people down there. They take care of things a little bit different than we do. They kind of miss that phrase about freeze or I'll shoot. They kind of skip that phrase. They shortcut the process.
no, Monica, that's yank your crank. That's what the hat is too. Oh, wrong side. It's backwards. Yeah. That's yank your crank.
I'm watching JJ's video.
Oh. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna refill coffee cup. Yeah.
Low flat roof, so that what do I do now? Here, fruits and wines.
Oh, wow, I could almost do that. Yeah, it's still dark.
Yeah. You gotta hold it away from the camera a little bit to see it.
Yeah, if I had a stand, I could do that.
See it right there, you can see it.
Yeah, if I had a stand or something to clip it on, then maybe I could rig it or something like that.
Take your time, Monica. We don't care if you come back.
Yeah, we want you to come back, Monica.
Well, you better start your own StreamYard then. Man, I'll tell you what, man. I was wore out the other day after that stream. Good God.
Oh yeah. Oh holy Lord. And I got off on with you, and then I went on with Terry. God damn, I was almost freaking hammered by the end of the day.
You weren't feeling no pain when you were on mine.
Nope. And then I didn't even remember we had a freaking family reunion. So Saturday morning I woke up and like, oh, my head kind of hurts. Wife's like, well, you better get ready because we got to go to that family reunion. I'm like, son of a bitch.
That's your family. You go.
Yeah, that's what I said to her. I'm like, yeah, because there's going to be kids running around screaming everywhere in a pool, and all of her uncles and everything else are going to be harassing me. And that's exactly what happened. About 4 shots in playing horseshoes with her uncles, though I didn't feel anything then. So
there you go.
I guess that's one advantage of not having no families. You don't have to worry about family reunions.
Yeah, I don't have to do
that.
Now, when I was drifting around, running around and drifting all over the country, man, I went to family reunions all the time, man. I was always the long-lost cousin. Ate good, too.
Yeah. Yeah, we've done that at a few weddings. Bunch of local weddings and stuff around here just showed up to the after party and ate with everybody and stuff. Sat there, yeah.
Yeah.
I even donated money to the bride and groom.
Wow.
Sat there at a free open bar. I learned enough about the groom by the time the wedding was done. I had people convinced that we went to college together.
Oh shit.
I used to let them answer my own. I usually would let the people provide the answers to the questions. I mean, the way they worded the questions, you know. Oh, are you related to so and so? Well, of course I am. You know. Well, are you a third cousin or something? I haven't seen you before. Yeah, I'm a third cousin.
What's in that cup?
You know?
Coffee.
Yeah, you're not up to par there, buddy.
Coffee.
I never seen you drink coffee.
Oh yeah, every day. About a pot of it.
I just hear a beer can or a bottle of menthol or a bottle of Fireball or
I have it all right here beside me.
lined up ready to go though. Never had a reach.
Yep, just right here in the fridge.
Oh, well, my fridge is behind me, so if I
Yep.
have to get something out of the fridge, I have to get up.
I'll have to get up out of my chair. Yeah, it's not quite that close. I'll still reach it with my headphones and everything in, but that's about it.
I'm in my summer outfit, so I can't just get up. I have to. I say I would like to talk about this incident at a thrift store. I found a rare St. old TV radio, but the person in the store couldn't give it to me since it was broken. The cord was just bad.
Yep. Yeah, there's a liability there. Yep.
Yeah, thrift stores have different things.
Yep.
Sometimes you can get the stuff. Sometimes it's busted. They
I
won't.
did community service at a thrift store, and a lady come in, donated a whole bunch of stuff, and they was going through it, packing it around, and at the end of when they got done sorting, there was a pile of extension cords there, and I said, "Where do you want to put these?" And he said, "Oh, we got to throw them away. We don't use them." I said, "Okay." I said, "So I can throw them in my car?" He said, "Yeah, you can throw them in the car. We don't want them."
Yeah.
So I had a whole.
I would say just go to their dumpster and see if they throw it away. Grab it up. But that's probably what's going to happen to it.
Sorry.
There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that can't be resold even by federal law through different things like that. Yep.
So
Like I didn't know it's illegal. I didn't know it's illegal for them to sell stuffed birds, like real live stuffed birds. You can't sell them anywhere. That's a federal law.
I think it's any stuffed animal.
Yeah, it could be, but I know the birds are definitely one because the feathers can still hold certain diseases and stuff that can affect real wildlife.
There's certain feathers you better not have in your possession.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Eagle feathers is one.
The guy was he was going to get federal charges out of it because he found some stuff at a yard sale somewhere, and he came across a chest that had all kinds of craft stuff in it and feathers in it, and he was showing me the stuff. He said, "Man, I don't even know what to do with feathers." And I said, I was looking at him and I said, "That may be a federal offense." He said, "What? It's just an eagle feather." I said, "Yeah,
Eagle
you better get rid of them."
Yeah, you got to be Native American to have them. Yeah.
And then they had to have permits. You can make
not certain Native
eagle.
Americans. Certain Native Americans can actually have the pet or the whole eagle and everything. It's
wow.
And the saddest thing is bald eagles down here are rare and scarce. Go to certain places in Alaska, and they're just like pigeons. They're everywhere.
yeah, they're freaking up. We got a lot of them here too. Yeah.
Oh, yellow.
But they're protected here.
Yeah.
They were going to shut down fishing on one lake because 2 bald eagles had nests around the lake in the trees.
Really?
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's trying to get it. So yeah.
She's getting soft though. She's getting mad.
Yeah.
Swallow her in his hand. Hey, doggy. Swallow his hand.
Teasing the shit out of her.
Yeah, they were going to shut down the fishing on the lake because they had nests in the trees. I'm like, those eagles will fuck a fisherman up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
like you might want to get protection for the fisherman if he gets anywhere near to piss that mom off. But yeah, they'll piss you off when they fish that lake too, though. You catch a nice enough fish, they'll come down and take it.
Well, at one time, Tennessee would pay people to have built a bird nest platform for bald eagles, but the stipulation was you can only have one eagle nest platform for 300 acres. So most people didn't have them.
Huh.
But down here, there's supposed to be a bald eagle down here. There's supposed to be a pair down here. I've never seen them, but they're supposed to be down here.
Yeah, they hunt fish and everything. A lot of the times here, they steal them from the fishermen, or if they're by the streams, but they'll steal a lot of them from the fishermen, but they also hunt other birds too.
Yeah.
You can watch bald eagles out around our farm sweep down and grab pheasants right out of the ditch.
Yeah. Now we got
I don't know
some
how
kind
they
of bird
kill a
down
pheasant.
here. We got some kind of bird down here, and I haven't seen it up close. I've just seen it fly by, and it for all the world and for everything in the world, it looks like a pink flamingo. I mean, literally a pink flamingo. Everything about it is pink, and I don't know what kind of bird it is.
It could be a flamingo, yeah.
The only
There's
thing
a
I
bunch
think
of
of
different.
maybe it escaped from a zoo or something. But the thing
There's
is,
a bunch of other cranes and stuff. Anything that spends a time around red algae and certain algae will get a pink color like that. That's where the flamingos get their color too. They're actually not really pink in real life. It's only when they hit Florida and they hit certain algae that they eat and feed off of, it dyes their feathers that color.
Yeah, we got cranes up here.
Well, see, there is literally a pink flamingo, but it's in Africa, and it's the water. The water's acidic or something. It's actually water because it's coming off a volcano. But they only exist in that one area.
Yeah, and like the ones you see in Florida and stuff, they get it from the red algae and everything that they eat.
Huh? I hadn't heard that before. Huh? Mm-hmm. That's interesting.
It's the same reason why hippos in Africa sweat hot pink. Like they're almost bleeding. They sweat a reddish hot pink. It's because of the algae and the stuff in the water.
Wow. Huh. Yeah, I was watching it, Mike. I haven't finished watching it though.
Well, that's interesting. That's something I didn't know about. And I've heard of red tide. Is that the same thing you're talking about, Mike?
Can be, but it's a red tide is a harmful algae to us.
Oh, okay.
That's why they give warnings when red tides hit. Like there's a bunch of stuff going Florida right now. I can't say the big scientific name for what the bacteria is, but basically 4 people have fallen to gangrene in Florida from being in the water. They're in the bacterial infection that's in the water right now.
Wow.
Oh.
So they've shut down beaches and everything all the way up into like Mississippi and stuff. When I was just talking with Terry, because he got deadly sick coming back from Florida, and I'd already heard all the news about all these people getting gangrene. I'm like, you better get your ass checked out.
Yeah, it's like that dang bacteria that go up your nose if you're out there swimming in raw water like creeks and stuff. There's some kind of bacteria that'll enter your body through your nose, and you won't know it. Within hours, you're dead. It's like, whoa. That's the kind of thing that makes you want to stay out of the water.
Yeah, this was some weird. It's a big long name. Something in fishiitis. I can't recall the whole name, but basically what it boiled down to is it's a skin-eating disease like gangrene.
Yeah. Well, I know what this water down here around Houston. I ain't getting in this water anyway. It's not all. It's all the man-made chemicals I have to be worried about. I'm surprised there's any life at all in this water down here. And I sure don't want to take it out of the water, whatever it is.
What'd you call it? Fishiitis? That's what Monica has.
Yeah.
Monica has fishiitis. So Shannon better keep her butt out of the water than down there.
Yep. Shit, she was the one who told me about the first couple of them. Then I looked it up. Now I get like little news reports from all the other ones since I looked it up one time.
That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Well, they had some kind of seaweed issue down in Galveston a couple of years ago, and that stuff was they said in some spots it was like a foot thick, and it was just, rotten and everything on the beach. And people still going to the beach, walking through this stuff.
Yeah, we get a lot of high E. coli levels in our water up here, like on the Lake St. Clair and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of E. coli levels, so they'll shut the beaches down a lot. Like last summer, I don't think that beach was open for 2 weeks the whole summer. So they had to keep shutting it down.
Yeah,
we get a lot.
Everything that we generate, all the waste and everything we generate, ends up in the ocean, and eventually it ends up on a beach somewhere. And
yeah, there's a giant island that floats around in the ocean with all the trash that we've thrown in the ocean.
Yeah. Wow. And it's not literally an island that you can see either. It's an island that if you go through it, you're going to screw your motor up.
Yeah, on a regular boat, yeah. But it's bigger than Rhode Island. You can actually see it.
Yeah. And then now they know that the plastic, it doesn't break down. It doesn't rot, but it breaks down into like a sand. And then the fish are ingesting it, and we're eating plastic when we eat fish out of the freezer.
Hey, they say we've only explored 5% of the
Yep.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, isn't that crazy? We know more about the moon than we do know about the bottom of the ocean.
5% of the ocean has been explored.
Yep.
Yep.
Man.
Hey, Rubster, how are you?
You know, there's all kinds of doomsayers saying, you know, that we're going to destroy the earth and everything. Now, the earth is going to destroy us before we destroy it.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, we're just the humans are just. You're literally just a flea on the back of the earth. If it doesn't want you here, you're not going to be here.
Yeah, it's like
There's so many
George
things.
Carlin said. You know, we got this big head ego idea that we're creating such a significant difference in the planet, and really, in reality, the planet just, when it gets tired of us, all it has to do is change 1 degree, or just slow down a little bit, or something like that, and it wipe out the planet, wipe us right off the face of the planet.
This was half cool. This was half cool. I gotta knock it off.
You definitely got your wheat for the day. Your fiber.
Sit here and eat these shit all day long.
Remember back when we were younger, though, how big those things used to be? How much bigger they were?
You can still get the ones. I like the little bite-sized ones, but
but they used to even be like the bite-sized ones used to be bigger.
Yep.
And then you could have those giant hay bale ones too that came in 2 packages. You had to break it in half. Yep.
And they have
just like candy bars. We didn't have no king-size candy bars when I was a kid. We didn't have to have them. We had our candy bars. The regular candy bar was king-size.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. These here are my downfall. These are my downfalls, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Those things and those damn Swiss cake rolls. We can't keep Swiss cake rolls in my house. As soon as I see them, I'll eat the whole damn box.
But I get these for $1 a box at Walgreens.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only going to have a couple, and then a box later. Well,
yes, snack cakes are my downfall. I can't buy them because I can't buy enough of them.
Yeah. Yep. I kind of quit eating all that crap.
I try to too, but Sarah somehow still stocks the house. And then I'll open up the pantry door and be like, "We got Swiss cake rolls."
Yeah, my daughter will come over here, and I used to have a drawer in this dresser right here, and it was filled with this, snack cakes, all kinds of shit. Ain't nothing in there now. I
had to clean out a lady's house one time. You know, the daughter had sent me over there to clean her house up because the woman died. And we go in there. I'd known the lady for a while. You know, I didn't really know her that well. Just I'd visited their house and all stuff like that. So the woman was diabetic, and so there wasn't no candy in the house nowhere until we cleaned it out. Then the bedroom closet, she had lined it with shelves, and it was just packed full of all kinds of cakes and candies in her bedroom closet where you couldn't actually see it without actually going into her room.
Oh yeah.
My mom was like that. She was diabetic, and she still did that shit.
Yep, I got a good friend that works with Sarah's that way. He even had he's had parts of him amputated already, but he still won't slow down.
Yeah. I told her, I said, that shit's gonna kill you. Well, the heart attack killed her.
Well, we all thought this woman was actually on her diet, doing her thing, you know. She was eating sugar.
Yeah. So he doesn't live too far from us. He's 2 blocks the other way. We go over and visit him. He has no candy in his house, but you go to his work and his whole desk area, everything is solid candy. He'll make trips to Menards with the company card and stock the whole store, their whole office up with candy for everybody, but he'll keep a majority in his own office.
Funny. Pretty
face. And just nobody tells his wife.
Pretty face, if you want to come back up, you can.
But I know I've seen all kinds of
pretty face.
I've seen all kinds of apartments I've had to clean out, and it's just wow. You know, it's crazy. The people, you never know anything about a person until you actually see their private space. And that's when you know about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Maniac.
Howdy.
Hey, he's back.
Yeah, we used to have a.
Yeah, it went all right there. When I got back, I decided I finally got a spark plug wrench that would fit down inside the cylinder head of the motorcycle, so I should change the plugs on the bike. And
there you go.
What kind of bike?
It's an old 98 Intruder 800.
Oh, okay. Is that one of those little 9/16 plug ones?
Actually, it's an 18 millimeter, but a regular spark plug socket is
It's too big. Yeah.
it's too thick, so I had to go buy a really cheap 12-point thin-walled socket in order to get it to slide down in over the top of it.
Yep. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I have my forklift at work is that same way. I think it's the same size spark plug too. It's an old Clark with an old Toyota engine in it, and the casting around the plugs is so thick, a regular plug socket won't go on it. We had to do the same thing.
Yep. And it's hard to find. It's hard to
He
find
rebuilt
sockets
engines.
like that now. Believe it
Oh
or not.
yeah, yeah, I know it is.
I knew a guy, he rebuilt engines, and he had a head where you couldn't get down in there with a socket. So when he rebuilt it, he went down there with the head or the valve, whatever it was, and he milled it out just a little bit so he can get down in there with a socket. But that was because he had to rebuild the whole engine. You know, it was off the. He could put it on the table, mill it, but he made it a little bit thinner.
So now I
Yeah,
just
we just-
I can get the starter out of the other bike because I guess the starter went to hell. I've been having problems with it. It keep running and running unless I rev
Oh, yeah.
it right up. But when I bought the bike, they gave me a spare bike with it. It's got a starter, but one of the bolts is stripped. And those sockets that are made for strip bolts, they're the tooth sockets that you
Yep.
tap down onto it. I couldn't
Yep.
find the 7 millimeter one anywhere yesterday. I only went down to 8.
Of course not. That's it. I do that same thing all the time. That's why, like, if I went out to my garage in town, everything is hung up on where it's supposed to be. I get out to my farm, and because we have guys that work for us too, everything is spread out everywhere. You can never find something that you know you have.
Well, I know where all my stuff is. I just don't have the right stuff.
Yeah.
I can go out and pull out any carpentry tool I need, but mechanic tools, yeah, I don't have a whole bunch.
Oh, J-Dog must hit the wrong button.
What do you do?
I don't know. He's got a circle of death going on there.
No.
He froze up. Oh, there he is.
All right, I didn't know if it was me or if it was somebody else.
It's
Yeah,
you.
it might have been me because my chat just disconnected too.
Yeah, you left, or I'll sit here making fun of you. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, if Mike was.
Yeah, of course.
I don't make fun of people.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I got
can do
this
it. That's
stupid-
half.
I got this stupid Wi-Fi thing. I've gotten to the point where I just despise this piece of crap, and I'm ready for broadband again because you put a LAN cord into your computer and hook it up to a broadband, you're
Mhm.
almost guaranteed not to lose connection.
Well, they say right when you log into this, they you should be hardwired in for best results.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you got a slow enough, if your phone or if your laptop is old and slow enough, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I
I'm on.
lived in apartment complexes, and my laptop, I couldn't change the setting. I guess I tried everything, but that stupid thing was always looking for the strongest signal. So it's always crashing because somebody's Roku was stronger than my router was. And the roommate I had, he was having the same problem, and all he would do is he just reboot and start over and whatever. Well, I said, you know what? I got the perfect solution. I got me a LAN cable. I run me a LAN cable to my room, plugged it in my computer. I never had no more problem. Right? There was no hesitation in the in the upload or download, or there wasn't. I mean, I hit the button to play the video, and it started playing just like you turn the TV on.
So I'm gonna plug mine in just to fuck you up.
If that signal messes up my laptop, that's a strong signal.
Yeah, this is actually a big one. I have one that's probably a quarter of this size.
That one is tiny compared to my wife's.
Well, yeah, this is huge. This is actually bigger compared. Like the one I have in the shop is really.
That Wi-Fi signal messes up my Wi-Fi signal. That's a strong Wi-Fi signal.
My Roku is a whole damn TV. I got a Roku TV.
Yeah, I have that on.
Yeah.
On
Yeah, our smart TV has it built in there too, but
this one here has it. The one in my family room has it.
yeah.
See, I bought a smart TV. It didn't have Roku built in it. It didn't have Chrome built in it. it had like it had YouTube and it had some other things on it.
Yeah.
Well, then
Yeah, Hulu,
they come
but-
along and YouTube changed the way they do YouTube, so almost nothing on it works as a smart TV anymore. We end up having to buy a Roku just to use it as a smart TV because all the software on it is outdated and don't work no more.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, my
can-
wife's Roku box is like a 3 by 3 inch square.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's got a cable that comes out of it and hooks into the HDMI. It doesn't just
Yeah.
plug in like the USB like that.
If you have a higher end game console like a PS3, PS4, Xbox, that automatically turns your TV into a smart TV.
Pretty much, yeah.
My TV in my shop, the one I have on my bench, that has all Roku and all that crap on it too.
Now the TV got a plug on the back of it. You got a service plug on the back of it where you can plug that in, a tester or whatever. And I'm assuming that you can update it. But I have yet to find anybody that has the software or the stuff that plugs into it. It looks like a serial cable, but I ain't found nothing you can plug into it. Now it don't matter. They got
Oh, the
Roku.
Jello. Yuck.
Now they got a
I hate that
Roku
stuff.
router and they plug it in a Roku router, so they turn the TV into a
It's the
monitor.
same shit I make, and you eat it every time.
Huh?
It's the same shit I make. You eat it every time.
Only because you made it, just so you feel good about yourself.
Oh, damn.
People wonder why I can't tell them if you like things.
One of these days, she's gonna stab him right in the face on live.
And I'm going to send her $1,000.
Holy cow, the price went up.
Oh, if you get stabbed in the face, yeah. I still got that shit on my forehead.
Yes, you do. That's why you're supposed to peel it off. It all sticks together. Not supposed to scrub it off.
Wow, me and WTF sitting side by side is kind of messing up the optics, and it looks like we both have ceilings that are going the opposite direction.
The
Because
way, yeah. Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, my ceiling is vaulted like a trailer house.
Yep.
Mine's flat.
well, this one is,
Yeah,
but
yours
it comes
is
up-
flat.
Mine's flat.
it's actually vaulted up towards me this way, and then it comes back down up over me here. But that's making an illusion like it's tipped the other direction.
Yep.
But like the wall that's in front of me, it goes like this, and then it has a little bevel, and then the door is like on an angle. It's really weird. I mean,
Well, I just found out my little old room is set up.
Oh, nice.
bevels, and then the door is actually on an angle.
You can't
I
really
see the little
see
line
it.
there, yeah.
Yeah. See
Yeah.
that light is?
I see the little line right there behind the door, yep.
It bevels out. It's weird.
Well, my roof and my ceiling, it has both sides kind of slope up a little bit, and then then it flattens out. Well, what I thought that the short walls were 7 foot. It turns out, based on this cabinet being 7 foot, that the short walls are like 6 foot. I didn't know that. But the ceiling in the middle is just a little bit taller than 7 foot. We just barely did get this thing to stand up in this room.
Boy, that burns like a sausage.
Monica said you just scrubbed it into your skin.
Oh, come
That'd
on. Shut up.
Marcus?
That up real good as those feminine whites.
Well, I put some of that, I guess I lost it. Good. I put some of that face mask on the top of my head earlier.
A tiny little dot.
I don't know what I do with it. Oh, yeah. I put a little tiny dot over here. I wanted to be like the 7-Eleven guy. Welcome to 7-Eleven. Don't forget your Slurpee. But yeah, that shit burns like a motherfucker.
You wait till you do your whole face. You're going to love it. And then you got to let it all dry and peel it off.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dry it quick because I got a fan right here. Okay.
Yep.
I ain't gonna sit there like JJ. And I
Yeah,
don't think
I'm gonna be like Mike. I'm just not gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do
I
it.
ain't putting that on my face.
I'm gonna have my daughter spirit around. And then,
Oh Lord,
then I
no,
would say, will you blow on it so it dries faster?
you're really trustworthy of your daughter. Then
Yeah, that's the problem.
she gets that into your hair anywhere.
That's the
You're gonna
problem.
enjoy it.
Yep.
Hey, Marcus Gibbons, how are you, buddy?
Hello, Susan.
And Susan Robertson. Yep. Hello.
Yeah.
Doing good, Marcus. Good to see you.
Susan was in earlier, so thanks for coming back, Susan. How you going? I don't know, Susan. I'm seriously thinking about it.
I gotta go to sitting there and I watched a little bit of the redo of the stream we did last night. And Sean for Life made me sound like shit, so I need to go get me a microphone now.
But he's a really good guy.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah. But I mean, he's a good
Yes.
guy, so he tolerated, you know.
yeah. That's why I brought him up last night. I thought he might have some advice for me. You
Yeah.
know? And
Well, I know before I start making my kitchen cabinets and stuff, I want to get a wireless lapel mic and a couple cameras I can mount on tripods.
now WTF, you're pretty much a you know about the computers and stuff. Where I have so many things to plug in that's USB.
Yep.
Can I just plug in one like USB hub, plug everything into that, and it'll still work? Or do I have to switch things around? Or
You can plug it all into a hub. You'll have to select it from the hub.
okay,
A lot of the hubs I've seen for USB have off and on for different devices on them. And you have to select which items you're using off of the hub. When they're into the back of the computer recognizes what each one of them is, and
Yep.
it's easier to select. Now, when you plug the hub goes into your computer and it only recognizes the hub. It doesn't know what else is there. So you have to select it on the hub.
okay,
So you have to open up your hub, find out what's selected, and you can store that. And it'll save it every time if you use this setup all the time, a certain setup, and then change it later if you don't like it. But yes,
because
yes, you can do that.
this computer only has 3 USB ports in it.
Yep.
So, you know, and if I get a mic, and then I got my wireless mouse, that's in there. And, you know, and I get a mic and, you know, a different camera because this camera isn't the greatest. I'm going to run out of plugs in a hurry.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
gave-
And some of them,
Go ahead.
like if you get a certain cameras and stuff, they have really good mics built into them.
Mm-hmm.
So you can, it's just one plug. It's just plug and play.
That's
I
what
think
my-
it's actually called like iPlay and stuff like that. Yeah.
That's what my camera is. It's a mic and camera all in one.
What I want to find out, the question I have about the cameras, I'm thinking about getting a couple of these, they're action cameras. They're not the fancy
GoPros.
ones. They're like $40 cameras or something like that. But my concern is, I'm worried about the heat because this stupid phone, when it heats up to, when it gets hot, just ambient temperature, 90 degrees or whatever, this stupid thing goes crazy and dies.
Yeah.
So
if I'm outside,
I didn't know if action cameras did that or not.
my phone, if I'm outside and it's in the sun for 10 minutes, it shuts down and says too hot.
Yeah.
What kind of
When
phone
I'm
is
trying
this?
to make a video, that kind of makes me mad. So
This is a LG Stylo 3.
Stylus. Yeah, the stylus.
this
Yeah.
is the LG V30.
Yeah.
Well, there's a message Monica will never get. It's too hot. You're too hot.
Yeah.
You shut her down.
I've got a couple of videos about it. The one where I said I froze my phone. Yeah, I froze my phone because I got mad because it kept shutting off. I said, "Oh, really?" When I finally read the little message that says why it's shutting off, I was, "Oh, you're too damn hot," and I threw it in the freezer.
Take me out to the ballpark.
It's ball game, Susan. But we understand.
Yeah.
We know it. Whew, let's put my shoes on.
But yeah, any camera, you'd have to look and see if it has a thermal value in it. Most everything does to protect the battery. If it's rechargeable, if you plug it in and recharge it, it most likely has a thermal cutout somewhere. And they do that to protect the battery because, especially with lithium ion, when they get so hot, they are eruptive, and they don't want the lawsuits of that thing blowing up. So there's always a thermal cutout in it.
Samsung must have skipped that step.
I have a lot.
No, it wasn't actually that step, and it was very few of those Samsungs. I have that phone. That phone's my it plays all my music out in my garage, and I've overheated it many a times. It's never once did anything, and it gets hot in my garage. It's not AC'd in there, nothing, but even my Note 8, yeah, that's
joke anyway.
Yep.
I think they ought to sell Samsungs and Fire just to be played, just in case.
Yep. Oh, that's actually went really a long ways. A lot of airline companies, if you had the Note 8, wouldn't allow you on the airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that intimidates me about getting on an airplane. I ain't scared of flying. It's just all the damn red tape and bureaucracy and bullshit you gotta go through to get there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they power them off and keep them.
But they've got now where a lot of you can actually send your stuff to your hotel where you're staying, and they'll hold the package for you to get there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Good luck with that. The mail loses more stuff than the airline does.
Yeah, my buddy said he's been looking. He said he found me.
Yeah. Can't see it. Oh, there it is. Yep.
Oh, trust me, Susan. I threw it in the freezer.
He found me.
I threw the phone in the freezer. I froze the phone. It went from being too hot to being too cold. Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of that too. People say lay it on ice, or they put it on the ice tray. They pull the ice tray out and lay it on it. But the best thing to defeat it from shutting down all the time is your screen brightness, and that causes most of your heat. Drop your screen brightness down quite a ways.
Yeah, I didn't think about that either. But all I know is it's routinely 90 degrees out here. Heck, even in this room it's not real. If I go recording video here in my room, it can be too hot. So it's just.
I turn like right now I have my phone plugged in, plus I'm streaming with you guys off of it. But I turn my brightness way down so that it eliminates all that extra heat from charging and broadcasting the whole time, and it manages to keep up. But mine will do that. It'll keep trying to shut the screen down if I don't turn my brightness down because of the heat. Your display is what creates most of the heat in your phone.
Well, like I said, once it overheated, once it overheats, all I can do is just shut it off and put it in a cool spot. Now, I got friends that work in the prison system, and they carry the phones, but they can't carry the phones inside the unit. And what they do is they leave their phone outside in a cooler wrapped up in blue ice. And so the phone don't overheat because they will actually overheat just sitting there in the car.
Well, yeah, but in a car, it's going to take the ambient temperature and amplify it.
Yeah, because the car's already going to be 200 degrees inside a closed car.
Yeah, if not more, yeah.
So, yeah.
And down in Texas, there's been cases of like lighters exploding, getting left in cars that are rolled up or sealed up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew somebody that they actually went to prison for arson because they knew that trick. They left the lighter in the glove box, and he would have got away with it. Now, they bought the car, but he started bragging about it. And somebody had a little vindictive thing against him, and they told his insurance company what he did, and they told him he did it on purpose. So they got to investigating it. And sure enough, when they looked at it, what it was, the reason he went to prison on arson is because there had been multiple times that a lighter had been in his glove box in a car that had been burned up, and to add evidence against him, he don't smoke.
I wouldn't think it would get that hot in your glove box.
Yeah.
It's in the direct sun and stuff.
That still could depend on the interior of the car and what the dash is. Like the old style pickups with the metal dash and stuff, all that heat from the sun beaming in on it is
Yeah.
going to heat that glove box. They're going to turn it into a mini oven.
Yeah, it's a greenhouse effect. It's like a chain. The weakest link is going to go first.
Yeah,
So,
I remember my
you know,
old '77 Chevy had a metal dash, and it was dark metallic blue. You couldn't touch that thing on hot summer days when I'd leave school.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's going to be the weakest link that's going to go first. So, you know, I guess it was just a crap shot on his part. Is we put the lighter in the glove box and just hope for the best and, you know, try to
Yep.
get it to work.
Yeah, we used to stuff them into each other's mufflers.
Oh, we used to put cherry bombs up people's tailpipes. It wouldn't do nothing to the car, but it sure scared the hell out of the driver.
Yeah, we used to stuff them up into each other's mufflers in high school, those lighters, put a bunch of them up in there. Once the car got so warm, especially during winter, you could sit in the parking lot and watch little flame balls come out of people's exhausts. And that's all that would happen. You'd hear a little muffled poof, and a little flame ball would shoot out.
There was a thing you used to be able to buy. I don't remember where I got it, but I got a couple of them. And what I did was I went into my uncle's car, and it was designed to do this. And you attach one end of it to the older cars, one end to the positive side of the coil, and the other end to the negative side of the coil. So when they turned it on, it made this loud hissing noise, and then it made a bang, and then it just blew smoke all out from underneath the hood. It was, I wish we had you know, YouTube back then to be able to look at his face and out there, and he can't figure out what was wrong because, I mean, the thing just disintegrated. And all it was these two wires. It took him a while to get it figured out. But
well, yeah, off of a coil, the coil boosts the volts from 12 to 20,000. So
Yeah, well, even higher than that now.
yeah.
But yeah, Susan,
yeah, he was talking old.
Yeah, Susan had a good idea about putting the fan on the phone. Yeah, that probably would work.
Yeah,
they don't
Yeah,
have
a lot of
fans on them yet.
right.
Little fans built into them or something with an air vent. To blow.
There's if you ever taken one apart, there's tons of aluminum plates and stuff that's around your batteries that are supposed to help cool it, but
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that aluminum probably gets hotter than the battery does.
yeah, that sink
the aluminum's
really
supposed
picked
to
it
be a
up.
heat
Yeah.
sink. But, you know, if it's
Yeah.
just flat and it's covered up by a case and everything else, it ain't got no way to dissipate the heat. All it does is hold the heat.
Yeah.
For a heat sink to work, you got to have ways to get the air across it. You know.
I wouldn't invent a cooling iPhone. Nope, I didn't invent one for what do you want to call it? One of these, but I can't stand iPhones, so I don't want anything to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the
Ed
light
brush.
is coming.
Is there still a Windows phone?
Yes.
'Cause I haven't
There's a
seen
Google
a
phone too now. Yeah.
I used to see a Windows phone, but I hadn't seen one
You
in a
can
while.
actually, speaking of your camera dilemma, Jerry, you can buy 4G phones now, or UHD video phones now, really cheap on Amazon. The cheap one,
Yeah,
and that would solve your camera dilemma there.
yeah,
Ones that'll video in 4K.
right. Well, another thing about the action cameras is you don't have to you don't have to have an adapter to mount it on the tripod either.
Yeah.
$100 at Walmart.
Yep.
And now they have the new Stylo 4 out at Walmart. That's $149. You know those will be down to $100 here in a couple months.
Yep. I ain't even gonna tell you what I paid for my Note 9.
Yeah, well, I run straight
11.
for me. That's
Yeah, 1100 for the 1 terabyte Note 9.
Oh, here you want one that really sucks is I had this phone right here and the fingerprint sensor went out. So me like a dummy, I take it, send it to I do a warranty repair on it, right? Well, they decide they're not going to do a warranty repair because it's got a cracked screen. So instead of sending it back to me, they sent me a reconditioned phone. So now I've paid for a reconditioned phone and I'm still paying for a new phone.
I
Make a case. Make a case that will cool a cell phone. That'd be a hard one. because you're insulating it by covering it in a case. So the case would have to have some kind of property in it to pull heat away from it.
There is a property. There is a chemical that you can use that for. It's
Well,
like one of those squeeze packs.
If you took a case and it was vented, right over the top of your battery, if it was aluminum and vented.
Yep.
Still,
then you have water. You have to deal with moisture. Just the moisture in the air would build in it because of condensation.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but then
The best thing would be, the best thing for cooling the phone is just like Susan said about the fan. You just get a case, you got the fins in, and get a little 2-inch fan that runs on a little battery, and then when it blows, it'll blow the heat all the way, off the phone.
Right, but then you got the problem of what the hell you're going to use in that case to run the fan. You're going to have batteries in the case to run the fan. So then you're right back to the same problem again.
Yep.
Yeah, you're going to have to use.
If you have an aluminum back phone, if you put the stuff in between it, I forgot, what is that stuff called? The thing that helps it transfer that, it's like a silver oxide looking paste.
Thermal paste.
Yeah, that thermal paste. If you had a case that was aluminum and it was shaped as an actual extrusion, a heat extrusion, it would probably work.
Yeah, actually shaped like a heat sink with the fins on it.
Yep. Unless you wanted to really take the time and make a liquid cooled freaking. It won't be too long. We'll have liquid cooled phones. We got liquid cooled computers already.
Yeah, we do. I've passed a few of them already.
Yeah,
I love the Note 9. So
I've seen liquid cooled computers on gamers. I'm just kind of leery of mixing any kind of liquid with electricity. It just, to me, it's like I'm old school, and that just kind of doesn't sit well with me.
They actually have a little radiator in them too.
Yeah, well, it's a complete system. I mean, you got a radiator, you got two different radiators, you got a circulating. I think this fluid is actually designed to self-circulate because of the heat.
Yeah.
But I mean, you got.
Yeah, Marcus, I love my Note 9. It's a lot faster than my Note 8. I have the Note 8 too, and I had the Note 4, and I love the Note 4 because you could use them ones and the 3 as a remote control your TV, stereo, all that stuff. Just point it at whatever device you wanted to control. If it had an infrared sensor in it, you could pick it up, and you could turn on bar TVs, jukeboxes, all sorts of stuff with that Note 3s and the 4s. It was fun.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and you could broadcast whatever you wanted from your phone right to any of those TVs through that IR.
Yeah, any phone that has an IR, you can do that with. The only thing I can control on mine is my Roku.
Yeah.
As soon as my laptop is HP.
That's through your Wi-Fi, though, isn't it? It links through your
Wi-Fi, but it's instantaneous.
Yeah. Yeah, the old Note 3s, you could literally walk into a bar, and we did it one time during bingo. We put porn on one TV once. Oh, we pissed all those old ladies off.
That's hilarious.
Probably made them jealous for what they was missing.
We got in a lot of trouble for that one. The owner knew we could do it, and he came right up to us when we did it because there was like 5, 6 old ladies that just got up and straight left.
Wow.
HP computers, they're not bad for the price of an HP computer. But that's basically what HP does. They put out inexpensive computers for people to. I mean, you can get higher end HP. They're going to cost a lot.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
But
they started doing gaming computers now, so.
Yeah, their mainstream computers are just going to be that they're going to be basic computers, and you're going to pay a basic, inexpensive price for it. And
yeah, my little laptop was up there like 300, like 350 or something like that.
Yeah,
and I still got it.
Yeah,
I like my.
Yeah, HP just started putting out one now. It's all completely filled with Alienware. All of its internals and stuff like that is Alienware, one of their big gaming computers.
Yeah, Alienware is.
Yeah, there you go. That's right there. That's exactly right. It depends on what you want in the computer. You can pay anywhere from $300 to $3,000, depending on what you want to get in that computer.
Yeah,
they make laptops that are $12,000-$13,000.
Yep. Yeah, I was telling somebody about it last night. I bought my wife a brand new Lenovo laptop. It's got a 2 terabyte hard drive in it, and it says it's got all this and that. fucking thing runs slower than if I had dial-up.
Yeah.
Using one that I got off the dump for free because it's 10 times faster.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people don't get. They see like the big numbers in the hard drive, which is where you can just basically store things. If you're one of those people that takes 9 million pictures and saves them all, that's great. But that does nothing for how fast that thing runs.
No, that's all.
No, I look at the speed of the microprocessor, CPU.
Yeah,
how
that's what-
fast is the CPU? How fast is the CPU? You know.
It's got a i7 in it, I believe.
Yeah, and they even make bigger than that now because they make like 6-core processors and 8s and.
Yeah, the i7 is in tablets now.
Yeah, and it's got a, but it's just slow. It's because it's a cheap computer. It's $250, and you know, because
you can have the.
And I'm guessing things don't match up. You know, the CPU doesn't match up with the RAM and stuff like that. They just threw them together. Said, "Here, it's $250. Buy it."
Also, too, like Mike said a lot, and like when he's taking some of them apart, you can have like the fastest processor you want, but if it isn't wired in to transfer that electricity in a good way, or if it's just done really cheaply, then its process speed ain't going to do anything because the power ain't getting there.
Right. Yeah, it's just the bottleneck. Wherever there's a bottleneck, that's what the speed of the computer is. So however fast that bottleneck is, that's how fast your computer is.
Yeah,
so
and one of those high-end
has to
ones,
be
that's what
fast.
you're paying for. You're paying for craftsmanship, really. If you're on the higher-end ones, it can be all the same stuff, but then they make sure that all of that stuff is probably gold in one of the higher ends because it conducts the electricity and moves the power quicker. But now to 1 terabyte PCI card with 2 empty slots.
But yeah, it's you spend $12,000 on the computer and it don't run the way you want it to, then you've got support there to figure out why it don't run the way you want it to.
Like I got to play on. My buddy has a laptop like that, and it's $12,000 for that gaming laptop. And man, I got to play on that thing. It is quick.
Can you imagine dropping the damn thing though?
Can you imagine? He does. He designs houses too. He builds them all in a 3D CAD program on that thing. Oh, it's amazing. You can completely walk through your house. You can walk through that whole house before it's ever even built.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's full of program.
I tried programming like that back when I was doing carpentry and I was doing additions and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to run that stuff. It looked like hell. So I just drew out cartoon pictures and they got a better idea of what I was doing than they did.
Well, the stuff now, the walkthroughs now, almost video. They're almost video now.
He taught himself how to do it.
You got to have a machine that can run it.
Yeah, he taught himself how to do it. He literally watched a bunch of YouTube videos on the CAD programs and kind of taught himself a bunch. And then he'd call me up every now and then when he'd get stuck somewhere and somebody didn't have an answer. And I'd go over there and he'd have walls floating everywhere in different sectors. I'm like, what the heck you got going on? He's like, that's what I want to know. And I'd look and like he wouldn't set 0 in the fake landscape. You got to set what 0 is. So it had no idea what 0 was. So he's making all these elevations for the walls and stuff, and they're just bouncing all over the place.
There's a TV show out there. I don't remember what it's on. I don't know. It's Chip and Joanna. They remodel houses and stuff.
Oh yeah. My wife watches all them kind of things.
Yeah, she has a program that she shows them with that looks like a pretty cool program. She shows them what she's gonna do.
Yeah, he can take real pictures, which was the crazy thing. I never even seen that when I was in college. But he can take real pictures and put them into the CAD. So if like you had a certain chandelier you wanted in that house, a centerpiece, he can take that real picture and it'll build it into a 3D model and hang it in the house and everything.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, the more you pay for that software and the better your machine, the more you can do.
Yep.
Hey, my computer, my free dump computer right here works just fine for me. I just
Yeah. I use my cheap ass old laptop from college. So
even the camera's not bad for being, a built-in.
You got me more jerky?
Well, this one's for me. You ate all the other ones.
I want some jerky.
Reagan?
I want some jerky too, but apparently that one's hers.
You ate the whole. I didn't get any of the last one. You may have one piece.
JJ had offered to send some out. Hey, send me the shipping and I'll send you guys some jerky. I'd have taken some of his jerky.
Well, I found a video camera in a box of junk that I had somewhere and I tried to use the video camera, and it wouldn't even work. My computer wouldn't even see it.
Yeah. I bought this camera here off of eBay, and it's got a really good picture quality. But even when I set it on top of my laptop right over there where I am now, it looks like I'm this close.
Oh yeah. Delete Windows and install Linux. Yes, it will be, but you better learn some Linux typing to get everything to work.
Yeah. Well, Linux belongs to Bill Gates now. He bought it.
But did he?
I think so.
You're damn right I can have it.
Well, you must have been doing something right, Mike. She's giving you treats.
Right?
They don't see dog bites on the back of it, do they?
Nope.
Because my wife bought some stuff once, and I almost got into it. I opened it up like that, and she went, "Whoa, that's not." And I'm looking, and it said dog bites down there. But man, it looked just like a bag of beef jerky.
Oh,
I almost kind of did that, but it was ice cream.
there was a dude back several years ago now. We had some kids over from some of the relatives, and he come in. He seen a cream cheese whiz in the can on the counter, so he grabs it up before anybody could say anything. He was the first one in the house. Before anybody could say anything, he just ups it and squirts it in his mouth. And the girl come in, she's laughing, and he's like, "What's wrong?" She goes, "That's for the dog. That's dog cheese."
Yeah, I've seen that stuff too.
We still bring that up every once in a while. Now he's like in his 20s, but yeah, we still bring that up every once in a while.
You know, the funny thing is it's probably the same damn cheese. They just package it different so they can charge twice as much because it's for dogs.
Yeah, it probably didn't go through the FDA process or the USDA process. That's probably all it is.
No, they still has to go through certain amounts of all those things, even for animals.
Yeah, but it's still
That's how come
right below the human standard. It's not.
Yeah, but that's how come like Pedigree and all them got that big lawsuit going against them.
My wife buys, I don't know what the hell it is, Beneful or something like that for these ones. When I had my pit bull, I fed her Old Roy, and her coat was just as shiny. She was just as healthy as a dog that was eating high-end dog food.
Yeah, our dogs, it's whatever the heck the feedlot has on sale. But yeah,
well,
they have dog cheese. Yes, they have dog cheese, Marcus.
Yeah, they have bone meal plants up there in Amarillo that make bone meal and fertilizer and additives for fertilizer. The same places make dog treats and dog food. But the bone meal is downstream from that, and all this stuff comes in. It's dumped in out of the tractor trailer. It's dumped into a belt and it's sorted, and then it gets packaged up. And the faster they move the stuff, the more money they make.
I think Mike's watching that video of JJ.
No, I'm watching a different one that my buddy sent.
Oh,
but yeah, I always fed her Old Roy from Walmart. Never had a problem with it.
And if you look at a lot of those other ones, I think it's like 70% or a little more than Pedigree makes most of all the dog foods that are out. Or Purina, sorry, there you go. Purina makes most of the dog foods that are all out.
Then there was some dog food. There was some pet food coming in from China, and animals started dying, and they was trying to find out if there was anything in the pet food that was causing it, the problem. They didn't find nothing, so they was writing it off. But they got an anonymous tip from somebody, say, "Hey, test for this polymer," and it was some polymer. I can't say the word now, but anyway, it masquerades as a protein. So when they found that, when they actually tested for that and found it, the Chinese manufacturer says, "Oh, that was an accident. We didn't mean to put it in there." And it was like, the whole world was like, "Really? It's an accident, but it masquerades as a protein, and we ain't going to see it if we don't test for it. So how was it an accident?"
Now,
Yeah.
you got to admit that these little dogs, their digestive systems are fairly screwed up. So when you give them old Roy, it does give them the shits. So
Oh yeah, if you bounce them, if you bounce a dog around from food to food, it will.
Yeah,
That'll mess up their digestive system that way too.
She buys Beneful now. That's what she's bought since the.
And that's still Purina.
When I get animals like a cat or dogs or anything, I feed them the same thing.
Yeah,
I
my.
don't change it around.
I got 2 cats, and the 20-pound Maine Coon cat beat up on little Butch bitch, which most people know who she is because she's on my lap. So she won't go over there and eat the cat food. She comes over here and eats the dog food.
Yep.
Well, I always fed my cat Cozy Kitten. I don't even know if Cozy Kitten is around anymore, but I used to always feed
I've never heard of it. I don't have cats though.
My cats, I always fed my old cats. I don't know what she buys the cats, but I always fed my cats. And I meow mix.
Oh, the meow mix? Yeah, I think like when my mom had cats, that's what ours had too.
It's not the lowest end cat food, but it's not, $50 egg cat food either.
I always fed dry cat food and dry dog food.
Yeah, I don't get.
But our
food.
dogs get plenty of human food too.
Yeah, ours do.
You can tell by the looks of my fat dog that he's definitely not starving.
Yeah, my pit bull, she was funny. You'd be sitting there eating, and she'd look up at you and just look at her like this and say, "You look at me," and she would turn her head away like this really quick, and then she'd look at you out of the corner of her eyes.
Yeah, my best friend had a Chihuahua. We used to call him. His name was Buster. I used to call him Hoover because anytime we was in the kitchen cooking or doing anything, he was just running around, just back and forth. Anything that landed on the floor was his. It didn't matter what it was.
Yeah, that was. I've seen that one, Mike, but yeah, that was nasty.
I don't know where Butch is, Susan. She's usually around here, but the big cat came downstairs because the big cat likes to be upstairs. The big cat came downstairs, and when that happens, the little cat hides. So I don't know where they are right now.
I miss my cats, but I can't have cats right now.
I like cats because they take care of mice and stuff, and where I have a pig and cow farm just within a stone's throw away up here, I need cats to help keep the rats and stuff away.
Yeah. They don't stick around on our farm, even like when we've had them on our farm. We don't know if like the coyotes or what get them. The raccoons will kill cats too, but we don't know what takes them out, but something does.
I had my cat get into a fight with a possum. They fought all night long, and they kept me away because they was fighting in the attic. And so finally they went quiet. Well, I'm out there on the porch. I'm looking. I see my little blue cat walking across the yard, looking like she's been through a war. Her tail's all. I mean, she's all bloody and everything. I figured she'd be dead. And I found out when I went up in the attic looking, that possum was dead. Made some good fried possum.
See, possums are new to Maine. They've only started coming up here in the last few years. We got some. I was really surprised.
I've never seen one yet.
I was really surprised the first time I ever seen one, that somebody had hit beside the road. I'm like, was that a freaking possum? And I backed up, and sure enough. And they're saying if you have a possum nest under your house, that it will keep away several things like rats and all that. It's just like having a cat, except you never see the possum because they're nocturnal, but it'll keep all the mice and everything else away from your house.
Yeah, but possums ain't.
Jesus,
like
Martha.
cats, possum get hungry, they're gonna eat.
You need a chainsaw for that.
Man,
yeah. God.
my buddy's bored. He's sending me all this shit.
Oh.
But yeah, the possum get hungry, they're gonna eat, and it don't matter what they have to do. They're like coons. Coons are cute, until they get hungry.
Oh yeah.
When they get hungry, all hell's gonna break loose.
I don't have any coons around here. We got a problem with, last year it was right out here beside my shed. A fox built a den. We didn't even notice it until we walked out one day and the little kits were laying out there in the sun. I just left them there and kept the cats inside the house as much as I could. But, they say that, a a 10-pound cat, a decent sized cat, will fuck up a fox. So not unless
It depends on the fox, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
A hedgehog does that as well. I didn't know that about hedgehogs either. But yeah, like our fox get pretty big here up in North Dakota. We get some pretty big sized fox. It's going to take a pretty good sized cat to try to mess one of them up.
Well, they look big here, but they're actually only about 15 pounds. So.
No, Shannon, Mike sent me a freaking picture of a hell of a bush on some lady. Jesus, Martha. That thing wrapped all the way up her like a freaking. It went up past her belly button, I think, and you might have needed a chainsaw to get through there.
Let's just say she'll never need a blanket.
Yeah, no.
Oh, no. I'm glad
armpits were just as bad.
I'm glad people don't send me that kind of stuff. I just no.
Oh, I got way worse ones. It's so weird that beam of light makes it look like my shoulder's missing.
It looks like you're going to the light.
Yep.
I had a coworker. He was always finding pictures on the internet of these big, heavy women, and with these humongous bushes. It's like, no. Then one night he said, "Look at this," and she was in a bikini.
It looked like Mike's beard.
That was way bigger than that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Susan said she taught her dog to keep people away from her purse. Something about
her.
The dog wouldn't let nobody near her purse.
My this isn't something I taught it, but my pit bull. If I wasn't going to work, that dog was always in the vehicle with me, and for a long time, she never hurt nobody. But if anybody come near that vehicle, man, she would put up a fight. If I had my stepbrother living here with me. He lived here with me for 4 years. If I took him somewhere and she was in the car, it was fine. But if he was somewhere and I went to pick him up, he would have a hard time getting into the vehicle, and she lived here with him. So,
yeah, my dog do that when we get out of the pickup too. If we're in the pickup, people can walk right up to our truck and pet the dogs. If we get out of the truck and go into a gas station or something real quick, well, sometimes we found people like back away from our truck, just like staring at the dogs, and they're showing them their teeth and everything. And I just speak and say their names, and then all of a sudden they just turn into wagging, licking.
Yep. Yeah. I've seen Rottweilers like that. They're quiet. They ain't gonna bother nobody. They'll just sit there right there at the edge of their property, whatever, And hey, you can stay around, Shannon. You don't have to mop the floors.
I love
that rocker just is quiet. He just look at you, cross his line into his space, and you will have a bad day.
I love pit bulls. I think they're the best dogs out there, and they get such a bad rap, and it's not them.
Any of those large breeds like that do.
Pit bulls, the thing about pit bulls is some people raise them up and they'll say, okay, I want this to be a family dog, but I want it to protect my house. You can't do that with pit bulls. You've got to have one or the other. Either it's a protective dog or it's a friendly to everybody dog. If you try to mix it, it don't work.
I think it depends on the trainer, because I've seen some very protective pit bulls that were just as friendly as a box of rocks. And but if they didn't know you and didn't trust you, then you better keep your distance.
Right, but that's the problem. When you have those are usually the ones that will end up turning and biting somebody that they know and causing problems. We're trying to get them to play two different roles. And with pit bulls, I had 2 pit bulls. I had both of them for 10 years each, and none of them ever showed any type of temperament. And of course, I got them as puppies. I wouldn't trust a pit bull that somebody had given to me that was over a year old, just because you don't know how that dog had been trained previously.
So that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Right?
And you can retrain. You can retrain any of those dogs, and we have. We take in rescue dogs all the time. But my dog, Sarah's dog, is part pit bull, and he does both roles. He will protect the house when we're not here, but he's very, very people friendly.
And I just saw a pit bull that was used as a service animal. It was trained when the woman was having a seizure that the dog would put itself underneath the woman's head so that her head wouldn't be bouncing on the floor.
Not true, Susan. Nope.
And now they're outlawing pit bulls in states. Florida's got them outlawed. The whole, I guess, according to somebody, almost all of Canada has outlawed them. It's
They're
like,
all over
And
Canada.
Amarillo, you had to have a $300,000 bond for your pit bull.
But
It was after a
they're not
cop.
outlawed here.
It was after a cop went into a yard, had a beware of dog sign on the gate. So the cops went into the yard anyway. And when the
they shouldn't have went in.
dog came around the corner, they killed the dog. They shot it and killed it. And then they sued the cops for killing their dog.
Which
And
they
the city
should.
came back after the lawsuit. It's put up. You had for pit bulls, you have to have a $300,000 bond. That was their answer to the lawsuit.
It happened here too.
Pit bulls don't bite any more than any other dog. They just bite hard.
No. Yep. And it's the same thing with Rottweilers. I even had them too.
Yeah.
But
I love
I got a phone
Rottweiler.
call from our city cops one day, and I got there and there was 4 of them in a half circle around my driveway, and my Rottweiler got out of his kennel in the back and was sitting on my deck, barking his head off at all of them. But they didn't shoot his ass because he never left his property.
Right.
He just scared the hell out of an old lady who walked down to get her mail. Because we had a joint mailbox on our block. Everybody walked down to it. It was like, I don't know, 8 mailboxes on a big post thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she was walking down there to get her mail, and she had her walking stick with. Well, my dog seen her and come running out there, wagging his tail. She started waving her walking stick around, and he started jumping up trying to get it. And the game warden caught it all on his dash cam. And he come in and pulled in between the dog and her because it literally scared her enough she wet herself. She was quite old, and he got her into the passenger side of his vehicle, and he called the police. And then the police had called me, and I went rushing home from work. And there they were. And I had when we went to court and everything, that's all I had to do. I had to put up beware of dog signs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in Amarillo, they basically said it don't matter. The cops have jurisdiction, and all they have to do is justify the
Cops do not have any more right on your property than any other person
Yep.
unless they have a warrant.
Yep.
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 And unfortunately, they just make it right. It's stupid, but they make it right. And they didn't. What the cops did in that situation is they said they thought they heard somebody crying for help, and so that's how they used that. That's what you used to justify coming onto the property. And what they was trying to do, they trying to catch this guy with drugs because they was this dude had drugs, so they was trying to get onto his property and basically do a peeping Tom kind of observation. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And of
No.
course that was wrong, but they made themselves right.
Yeah, no, they still can't enter the property.
Now they can
A closed lock gate, especially in North Dakota, is there's a special name for it, but they still have to have a warrant to cross that line.
Yeah, here in Maine, if a cop drives down my driveway and I don't have any gate, I have the right to go out and tell him to leave. It's my property.
Mm-hmm.
So unless he can produce a warrant that says, hey, I'm here for this, he has to get in his car and leave, or I can actually have the cop arrested for trespassing.
Yeah.
Well,
And here the warrants have to be very specific.
The loophole in Amarillo, and I think a lot of Texas is that loophole.
Yeah. So
I don't
it
know how
doesn't.
it's worded, but it's basically, looking for. They think there's a danger. Somebody's in danger.
Yeah, Susan, it wouldn't matter what the dog is, German Shepherd, Pit Bull, Rottweiler, Lab, Chihuahua, it doesn't matter. It's all on how they're raised, but a German Shepherd's just as fine as any other dog.
Yep.
And can be just as aggressive or just as nice. It depends on what that dog's trying to do.
Yeah, and the thing about the German Shepherds is if you don't really know how to train a dog, they're stupid. They're smart dogs, but they're stupid unless they're trained right.
You gonna come say hi? There you can say hi.
Dumb goofs, but I like
Yeah.
German Shepherds.
Yeah, he's part pit. He's a big giant pansy.
Oh my God, that looks almost like my Ebony did. Except
Yeah, he's a big pansy. If a leaf blows through our yard too fast, he takes off running back to the door.
But I knew a farmer. He had a dog because he had some kind of heart condition. so that if he passed out or something like that in his tractor, shoot, he could be in the South 40, shoot, if he passed out because of heart condition, he could die right there,
I
But
don't
he
know
had a
how
dog that was with him.
show up, but that was my Ebony.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
good
he's
looking
got
dog.
almost that same kind of white on him. Yeah,
Yeah,
it goes across his chest like that. Not quite as big.
But yeah, he had that dog. That dog was trained to go get help, like Lassie, like the like the TV show.
Hmm.
But he
Yeah,
actually ride in the cab with the dude, and he could get himself out of the cab and he go get help if he needed to.
Yeah. Yeah, my Rottweiler was that way with kids and stuff. Good luck getting close to any kid if that dog was around, even if he had no idea who the kid was.
Right.
She,
I had a Chihuahua. The Chihuahua acted like a rock. I was walking down the street. That stupid that Chihuahua come off the porch just a chomping at me. I was trying to get away from it, and it chased me down halfway down the block.
Yeah, we were out camping and playing on a beach, throwing tennis balls way out into the lake, and my Rott was going to get it, and my cousin's 2 labs were all like going out and getting this ball coming back and forth. And like some 4 or 5-year-old wandered away from his campsite and got down there by the beach with us, playing with the dogs. And they're licking him and they're loving him up and everything. And he's throwing the tennis balls. He can only throw them a couple feet out into the water. And they'd run and grab him and bring him back. And they're playing with him. Well, his mom noticed he'd gotten away from his campsite. And she came down there and she grabbed him by one arm and picked him up. And she reared back like she was going to swat his ass. And my dog met her almost face to face, just soaking wet. But all his fur stood up and he's showing her his teeth. And she just slowly lowered the kid down and they walked back to their campsite. And I was like, oh, great. I might have to shoot my dog.
Raphael, you don't want this? I'll send it to somebody else.
He was asking. He's like, "Uh-oh, I think he's gonna send me a package."
Ain't that the one you're sending to?
Kel Williamson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a one of the Snowball microphones that I bought and I never used. And when I was in Gil Skills yesterday, she was asking about microphones. I was like, "Wait a minute!" I said, "I got one you can have. I'll send it to you if you can use it." So I got one.
I think that's what Gil has, isn't it? Isn't his a Yeti or something like that?
It's the Yeti. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
See, I don't blame you, E-Ways. I was hitting around yesterday that I need a new microphone, but Kel is a lot better looking.
I didn't know you needed one, or I would have sent it to you.
Well, Kel is better looking than I am. She needs a microphone.
Yeah.
But yeah, and you know what?
I don't know if you've seen the video.
If anybody needed a microphone, everybody never really said nothing. And then when she was on Gil's yesterday, I was like, "Well, I got a brand new one still in the box, never used." So
you know how that works, though, Mike. Nobody wants to actually straight out ask for something.
Yeah.
Pride.
It was just that, asking about them, and I was like, "Look, a lot of the YouTubers, they're not millionaires. So, and you know how I am. I like to help people. I've helped tons of people on YouTube. So if I have something you can use and I don't need, you can have it free of charge. So I'm gonna send this out to her tomorrow, and then she'll have that by probably. She only lives in Mississippi, so it'll be there. What's tomorrow? Monday. She'll have it Wednesday.
Yep.
That's like my goal. He sent my gold out Saturday, and it'll be here tomorrow. It's already in Pontiac, Michigan, so it'll be in Warren tomorrow, and it'll be out for delivery in the morning. So it only takes a couple days. But yeah, I didn't know you needed one. I'll go get one.
I know. I may go out tonight and go get me one. I ain't worried about it. I was just.
I got everything I need. I got everything I need. I just got stuff I want.
I got some bubble wrap.
I'd definitely order one.
I don't need a microphone. I mean, this mic ain't bad, but when I was listening to the difference between me and Sean last night, he sounded so much better than I did.
Well, he's got that filter in the front of his microphone and all that crap too.
Yeah.
Me either, Raphael. I ask for $30 in my PayPal every day, and I don't get shit.
Oh, bull. That happened.
Let me look. I haven't looked.
Well,
Mickey put $30 in there one day for somebody.
When I've asked for money.
Yeah, I gave it right back to her.
Yep.
Hold on,
but it happened.
I said, "You're unemployed on YouTube. You need your $30."
I don't ever ask for money, but I'm thinking about my live streams now, saying, "Hey, if you'd like to send me $1, if I can get $25 a month, I'll get rid of the duck."
Right. Just do a PayPal account or a PayPal.
I have a PayPal account.
I mean Patreon. Do Patreon because we're all getting rid of Mickey, so we gotta have somewhere to put our money.
There's
Well, see, if you do PayPal, you don't have to have the middleman.
to me Patreon.
You do Patreon, you got a middleman.
Yeah.
From what
I was gonna give her crap too.
From what
I do $5 a month Patreon for Yank Your Crank, and he sent me 2 custom baits that he hand paints all his baits.
Yeah.
And hand makes them all. He sent me 2 custom crank baits, a hat, 2 shirts, couple stickers, bunch of stuff, and I do $5 a month. And I'm like, Mickey, I do 10 on yours. I ain't got shit but a bunch of ugly pictures of you on there.
I thought about Patreon, but from what everybody said, it's harder to maintain Patreon than it is to maintain YouTube. And this is enough for me. I don't need that. All that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm on YouTube just for socializing because hell, it's easier to socialize on YouTube than it is in real life.
I was on YouTube. I was on YouTube for a couple of years. Nobody knew who I was because it was just an account set up in my name, and I used it to basically, just watch YouTube stuff that I wanted to watch. It was before I got into the whole community thing. And then once I got into the whole community thing, I created this channel.
I've had several channels.
I'm just here for the
I have 17 YouTube accounts. This one I've had since 2013.
Mike's just here to see if anybody's ever going to actually send him $30 in his PayPal account.
It's happened, but he just sends it back.
that's the problem. I send it back.
Yeah, but then there's 8% gone because
now, if somebody like Mickey sent me that $30 and I turned around and sent it right back to her, it don't cost you nothing because on PayPal it has send to a business or a friend. If you click the friend, you don't get charged.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Friends and family, it's the charges. Yeah.
Like Mike can send me $30 and me and him will send it back all day long.
Who is what?
Yeah, they'll charge for credit cards, but if you're using your bank account and sending it to a friend, they don't charge you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because I used to have to do it with Recycle Dude all the time when he was playing around with his OBS too. I can't tell you how many $1 bills I sent him to trying to see if we can get his shit to work.
Monica,
off his OBS.
Who is what? I don't know what you're talking about.
He's asking who you are. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, Raphael. I really don't know. Somebody else was screwing around with it, and they said it goes to their PayPal. But I think what it does is it'll go to your PayPal, and then it'll say send. Then you have to send it to. If you're going to send it to me, then you'd have to go and send it to. It'll be like Michael Murphy on my PayPal thing.
Well, sometimes the link
sometimes
you post in the link you post on YouTube, so they'll expire.
Well, I don't know.
That too, but also across seas, it gets really goofy because like when I PayPal'd Ian, it wasn't Ian, it was Hazy Days on money. It charges on an extra piece and all sorts of stuff, and there's different things you got to do across continents.
Yeah.
Money.
It was Hazy Days because I jumped into Hazy Days' 50-50 raffle and shit he was doing.
Oh, okay.
No, Mike. Okay, I'm gonna do this just to show you what's going on. Let me minimize you guys over here. You back out.
What are you talking about?
He's playing with my PayPal.
Oh,
yeah, I am actually. I want to show you what it does because they're right. It does this.
I don't know why it does that.
I used to have a PayPal link on my banner on my YouTube channel banner, and I clicked on it one time, and I got a thing that said expired link, and I was like, well, hell, I'll just take it off because I didn't want to have to check it every week or every other day or some crap.
All right, this is what it does. You click on your PayPal, and it takes me right to my page.
Right.
And
the link isn't okay. I got you.
The link took me right to my page. There's no place here anywhere to donate to you.
I wonder why it does that.
I don't know. Maybe you got the wrong link in there or something.
I don't have to play with it.
He has the general URL link for PayPal.
It takes them right to their page, not.
At the end of that link, does it say PayPal.me.Mike Murphy, whatever?
Yeah, that's what it should say. Should have
if it doesn't, it's just it's what they call a common profile URL.
Yeah, it goes to my
Yep.
profile. It doesn't go to Michael Murphy. It just says
Yeah.
my profile. So it's
It
taking me
should say
to my
PayPal
profile.
me
Yeah.
or some crap.
Yeah,
Right.
it should say PayPal.me something Michael Murphy, whatever he has it set up under. But yeah, that's why it's only going to you, because that's a general profile link for PayPal. It's bringing you to your homepage.
I wonder what does that.
I'll be back in a minute.
WTF. I got mine so that it has the PayPal symbol on it. I had to change the link that I was using.
Yep.
Instead of the PayPal me link, I had to go into my PayPal and make a button and then use the URL from that button and post it into my YouTube, and it made the little symbol for me.
Yep.
So I did figure it out yesterday after you got talking.
And Cash App, if you guys haven't heard of that one, is a lot freaking easier to use, and it's never cost you any money. It doesn't matter which one you click on. A lot of people started using that Cash App one. That's pretty neat.
Huh. Well, I use the PayPal because for my business. You know, I
Yeah.
get stuff
Well,
like
yeah.
Yeah, and PayPal's so easy to I mean,
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Yep.
using another system. And I mean, the other system could be easy too, but a lot of people just aren't going to do it like me because
Yeah.
I'm so used to PayPal that why would I want to
Yeah.
screw around with something else?
And I shut off notifications from my Cash App, which was good because like the one night we were doing that drinking game with Strung Out Outdoors on my channel, like I checked my Cash App real quick because I got a message to check it, and there's like freaking $150 in there. People are trying to get us to do shots. I just turned around and sent it all back to the people. I just actually refused the payment and they got it back. But
Hey, if they want to send me
shows-
a good shot,
It
I'd
shows-
do it because that bottle of Drambuie cost me $40 yesterday.
see, this
oh
show-
Lord, it was
This shows I
it was
had
rough.
to tell me on there. So it is showing its link.
That's just expensive.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the link you should be using.
Well, it's on, so I don't know why it's not on.
I don't know. It just sent me right to mine.
Is it in your description, or is it on your homepage or your about page? I mean,
It's on my about page.
Yeah, I clicked on to the
1
link.
second. Yeah, I don't know.
It's weird. I don't know why it's doing that.
Go to. Let's see what happens if I click on it and. Yeah, it does the same thing in the link on your about page.
Well, that's some bullshit.
See, like my PayPal link has a really big URL to it.
I don't know.
I'm gonna do it over here in private chat, so I ain't sending out the because I don't want people. Mine has a big URL like that to it. You can see it in the private chat. I didn't want to put it out there because I don't want people clicking on it. But mine has a very large thing. So
Yeah, I don't know what it's. I don't know.
Some people's are really long, some people's are really short.
Yeah.
well, it depends on if you use the pay me link or not.
I mean, Mickey does it all the time, so I don't know how she's doing it.
I don't know because I sent her money on her her PayPal because I know she prefers that over getting the super chats.
Yeah. Hazy Days is on.
Dog,
Yeah, nope, that one.
dogs.
Yeah, that one goes to PayPal me, but it only goes to me, just like them. It goes to my profile. Now, to get back to the live stream. Oh, hey, look at there.
I don't know. I'll have to work on it.
No wonder you ain't getting the $30, Mike.
I know. Bullshit.
I had mine on my banner at one time.
Well, mine's on my banner, but for some reason it
I took it off when I put Shannon Naylor and everybody on my banner.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, Mark M always messes me up with the hazy 50-50 raffles. Yep.
Yeah, he's on now. Let me look on my banner and see if it is on there. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, PayPal, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter.
Yep. I have you on most all those platforms.
So if you kick the, yeah, see if you click the
Yeah.
one on my banner,
It takes you to the same
Yeah.
place.
it sure does.
Both.
That's weird.
Yeah, PayPal me my landing. Yeah.
Let's see, let's manage profile. See what we get here. Let's see, it's turned on. Accepting personal payments.
The link I use, if you go to your PayPal, then go into the business, and then you have to click create button, and then you don't want to copy the button URL, you want to copy the email URL and use that. And that made it so that the little PayPal symbol was up there, and it goes to my account.
The thing about I have found about PayPal is if I know your email address, I can send you something through PayPal.
Yeah, you can do that too.
And I don't have to have any kind of special link. All I have to have is PayPal.
Rafael said he just sent you money. It's not the whole 30, but he had to pay an extra $250 to do it because he's across seas. Yep.
So I have to send that back? Is that what you're saying?
And yeah, well, I noticed that with who was the guy they were raising money for recently? Had the
Ken's Vlogs.
Yeah, Ken's Vlogs. I donated to the whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Where they raise money anyway. And
yeah, his cancer fund. Yep.
Oh, and
yeah, and that when you go in there and you donate money, they say, do you want to add extra for them so that they get a cut of it too?
yeah, that's what sucks about it. But
Yeah. Fat dog.
yeah, I never went to see how high his GoFundMe got up to because I dropped some money.
I haven't checked either.
That's it. The GoFundMe. They ask for extra money for them to keep.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think they asked for 10% of what I put in, and I went ahead and added the 10% because I didn't know that if you don't do that, maybe they take 10% out of what goes in.
I have found that they charge PayPal charges if you use a credit card, and I think it's like a percentage
There's
of
a
whatever
fee.
it is you send.
Yeah, there's a debit card fee or credit card fee. Yep. But if you use your regular checking account, then there isn't.
And the first time on the regular checking account, the second time it's seen as a debit card or credit card. You get like one free. You got like one free transfer per whatever transaction. One free transaction per day or something.
Really? I use PayPal all the time for eBay and stuff like that, and I've never been charged anything from them.
The reason I like PayPal.
If you have a business account, they charge.
Yeah.
But just a personal account, I've never been charged for anything.
Well, like I said, if I use my bank card and I send a payment to my land, I make a payment on my land. Well, then the next time I try to use my bank card, it don't even show up on the list of cards that are there for use. All the cards are there. It's the ones that require a fee.
Yeah, I have two bank accounts and 3 credit cards linked to my PayPal.
Yep. I have a bunch linked to mine too.
Yeah, because of
but I have my dad's credit card linked in mine too because he doesn't know how to order crap. So he makes me order shit off of Amazon for him.
Right.
So every now and then I've bought stuff off of his credit card. I'm like, not the right credit card. Oh well.
And I just opened up.
I just call my dad. I just text him. He was like, "Hey, you just bought me my new fish finder. Thanks, buddy. Better be giving me some money."
Yeah.
Yep, I have my mother's debit card is linked to my PayPal account because of the same thing. She doesn't understand how to order stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I just click on hers. And
It's standing. If I'm gonna use my card, I will be free from extra cards. So I had used ones that I had at PayPal, and they charged me. Yeah, it's all different ways. The only reason I like PayPal is when I started my PayPal account, I had 1 credit card linked to it. And, then I have like Board Sort in Ohio where I go. They wrote me, they put money, they put like $3,000 in my PayPal account because when I got back with the check, they were telling me that the signature on the check, the person that signed it wasn't authorized to sign it. Who was the owner of the company, by the way? And whose name was up on the thing, when they pulled it up. But she said, we'll just put it in your PayPal, so that's fine. But it had to sit for 21 days because I was a new account, and because it was a business account, it had to sit to clear to see if there was no disputes or anything. Now they put money in there, it goes right in, because I already passed the stage. But I started, I had PayPal for about 2 months, and because I had so much activity going through it, they offered me a line of credit, $250, which, well, right now my line of credit now is $2,500 in like 4 months.
Yep.
So if I have no money,
we have one.
PayPal, I don't use it because I don't use it.
If you read the interest rate, it's actually nuts.
So I don't use it, but it's there if I want to use it.
It's the same thing with Amazon too. Anytime you buy enough stuff off of Amazon, they give you a line of credit too. And my dad's like, well, how come we don't use that? I'm like, did you read the interest?
Yeah. The interest and the late fee is like $50 if you don't pay it. But I mean, I pay the bills, but I've used it, I think, twice when I first got it because, I was like a little kid in the candy store. I was like, oh, I ain't got no money in PayPal, but I got this. But the payment on $250 was like $27 a month. As long as you paid the minimum, you were fine. But I use it once in a while. I don't use it very often though. But it's there if I need it. If I see something that's I want to, I buy it just for scrap, for memory and stuff like that. I mean, I bought some tools and some gold, molds and stuff like that. I don't use it. It's crazy.
Okay, I'm going to run for a while. I might come back later, but I'm going to run for a while.
All right, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. It's cool hanging out.
All right, later.
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
Well, that's the first time I've ever seen that. I have the thing that's underneath the mouse pad.
Yeah.
That has absolutely no gold on it. It's all just copper plated, not instead of gold plated.
Is that for the laptop?
Yep.
Yeah, some will be. Not many. There ain't many. Most of them will have gold on them. So I'm gonna drop this up here just in case anybody wants to jump up. Oh. Yeah, but I wish I would have known you needed that mic. I would have sent that to you.
Nah, that's all right. You sent it to her. That's fine.
You tell her that I broke it. I dropped it and broke it. So.
Nah.
She's like, well, I can put money in your PayPal. I'll pay you for it. I said, I'm giving it to you. Shut up. Say thank you.
No, I'm all set. I really don't need one. Now it's a matter of want, not need. So to me, it's if I want it, then I'll just take the money out my next paycheck and buy one, or I'll go buy one tonight or whatever.
Because I bought that, and then I bought this camera, but this camera has a built-in mic too. And I haven't had any problems with this, so that's just sitting here collecting dust. It's been here for, like I said, 4 months now. So it's good.
And you'll find with some of them mics too, you get a good enough one, and they pick up too much crap.
Like Gil Skills, his Yeti, it's super sensitive.
Yeah, he needs that pop filter on the end of it.
Yeah.
Like
I'm not buying them.
And stuff.
You can hear his kids talking in the background. You can hear his dog move around on the couch. You can hear.
That's real sensitive.
Yeah, and I guess those pop filters that everybody puts over the top of them, I guess that cuts that out. And it also takes if you've got any crackleness in your voice, kind of like I do, my voice crackles a little bit. It'll take that out of it as well. But I don't know. I've never played with it. So.
Yeah, the filters work, but his is real sensitive.
Yeah, and I think you can adjust the sensitivity in there too, but I don't know how much of that you're going to get out before you start to sound funny.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I like just these earbuds with the little microphone that comes with my phone. I don't have to yell, nothing.
Yeah, I find myself talking
damn
loud.
dogs.
I don't need to. I just find myself talking loud. I don't know if I'm trying to make it so people can hear me through the screen or what's. I find myself talking louder when I'm on here. And I know that the built-in microphone is sensitive because when Mrs. Maniac is talking really low to me out in the kitchen, people can hear her. So
Yeah. Yep.
thinking about hanging a curtain or something up here behind me so people don't see this mess out there.
Damn dogs. Dogs went in and out 15 times.
Yep, Gil is an awesome guy.
Oh yeah.
I got to get together. We're only 45 minutes away from each other. I got to get together with him sometime. Him and Moose Scrapper both want to do a gold panning day because we got a place up here in Maine, Coos Canyon, where you can go up and you can actually, people open up their land all and up and down the river that runs down through there. And so you can go gold panning anywhere.
Do they get a percentage or what?
Nope. They just open it up.
Oh.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna learn how to do that. I don't know how to do the panning thing.
Yeah, well, I got into it a few years ago, and I went and bought me. It's just a little one, but it's a little 2-foot sluice box.
Mm-hmm.
I got the pans and stuff like that. But Mike McConkey, he lives just down the road from me too. He's part of a group that's up here in Maine where they do gold panning and stuff. They meet once a month and they go out and do trips. And he's got a freaking dredge and everything else, I guess.
Huh.
Yeah. JJ just got the Yeti too. So he was playing that yesterday.
The only thing I don't like about the bigger mics like that is it seems like they cover up half of your face during your live stream.
You don't have to have it that close to you.
I wish JJ would.
Right?
Wants to look over.
I think I might know.
I can't even call.
I might know Mickey XOXO's next gift then.
Right. I can't even call JJ a wrinkled up 99-year-old guy or 90-year-old guy now because he did that little face mask thing today. Now he's fresh. Put some alcohol on your face, JJ. It's awesome.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Isn't there a place somewhere? Where's that at? I think it was Oklahoma or something like that. You can go camping or whatever, and then everybody like goes digging for diamonds.
Oh wow! I'd rather do the gold thing. That with a diamond.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of them diamonds, some of those people have pulled out though are freaking huge.
Oh, I can
You get to keep them.
See that?
She's trying to get her paw out there. Yeah, she was trying to get that paw out there.
Bump it up.
Trying to slap him.
Bump it up.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want? Huh? This box in your way? Excuse me, Your Highness. No, she wants a chip. That's what she wants.
Little C family, how are you? Good to see you guys.
Hey, family, I missed your stream last night. By the time I saw you were on, by the time I got over there, you were gone.
Mm-hmm.
So, how are you, buddy? He's been working on getting to the 1,000 too.
I missed a bunch of streams and everything last night when we were over at the motel.
So, good to see you, though. Thanks for coming. Now, see, you ate a chip and now you're going to choke and puke on my shoulder. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I guess it was.
Good job, Monica.
Good.
He just copped up a Monica.
Get off. Yeah, you need to have some more frequently. I didn't even get a notification either. I was just going through the things and it showed like that said Little C family stream 6 minutes ago. I was like, really?
Yeah, but you was on the live stream with me last night. You'd been on it for quite a while, and then the notification popped up. Wasn't that you that happened to?
You know what else I noticed? If I go into somebody's stream and I leave their stream and I go into somebody else's stream, the chat from the previous stream will be in that person's stream on my side.
I've seen that happen a few times.
I did a comment and they were like, what are you talking about? And I'm looking, I was like, never mind.
Yeah.
It's weird the way it does that.
And one from Mike.
And one from up, one from. I don't give her these because she chokes on them, but she don't chew nothing.
Buddy.
Does Buddy want a chip? Back at you, Monica. Oh, now I don't know why it does that. That is the tall man finger.
You're a silly dog.
So I'm gonna have to go look because a lot of people are saying that their sub button is on the unsub again too. So a lot of people are getting unsubbed. Bells are getting unrung, and
yeah, I get that too. But every now and then when I switch streams too like that, I'll the person's image of the previous stream I was in, their thumbnail, will stay up on the screen until it's done loading, and then it'll bring up whoever the hell stream I went to. That happens to me all the time too.
Like Gil's, I wasn't subbed to Gil yesterday.
No.
What's really
no big loss.
deal with him so much. I like to rag on him though.
Mike, where's your dog? It's laying on the bed back there, little C family. Can't you see it? Are you talking to me? Where's mine? Mine's laying underneath me.
Mine's right
One of them.
Stalking me, about to take my throat out, but I don't give her a chip.
Yeah.
Well,
She's getting violent.
Okay.
Hey, buddy bear. Hey, buddy bear. Okay, don't act stupid. Don't act stupid.
That's never happened before. That's weird. Which part? The chat or the picture? I've had both happen.
I've never had the picture thing, but I have had one chat follow me to the other stream. Especially since sometimes I'll have up, like if I'm watching Mike and he's doing, especially his gaming streams, and then I'll leave him up and I'll pop up another tab and I'll go on to somebody else's stream also, and I just turn Mike's down to like 1, and when I put in that other one, it'll be like, it's everything that's in Mike's chat, and I'm like, what the hell's going on here? You got to click back and click forward to get it back to the right chat.
You're gonna be in my stream. You're gonna turn the volume down. You got $50 in my PayPal.
That's what I do with your gaming streams most of the time. I'll leave them running, but I'll put, because they say if you put the volume on mute, that it doesn't count your watch time.
If you ain't active in the chat, it ain't going to count you either.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Well, I usually pop in and say something every now and then.
Yeah, just drop 100 and we'll call it even. Drop 100.
Oh, little C family. That's a common one too, is people having the bells unrung. That's really common.
Yeah.
The bell unrung is way more common than unsubscribed.
Yeah, I actually usually on Wednesdays I sit here, and because of the notifications don't work, I go over to the left side of my screen and I go click on everybody that's got a blue dot, because I know they got a new video and I'll go watch their videos. I usually spend a few hours doing that.
Yeah, I don't know about the mute thing. I think NBA was talking about that the one time, but I don't know. How do they know it's on mute?
I don't know, but just in case, I just turn it right down to like 1.
Yeah, I've heard the mute thing too. I don't know on that one, but I do know if you're not active in the chat, it won't count you, because you'll even drop out of the activity part.
Yep.
If you're not in the chat every so often.
Yep. I've been about between 8 and 11 the whole time, and I'm already at 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know where 4.5 hours went, but
See, like there, right? When I typed in the chat that time now, like the people amount of watching just went up by 1.
all right. You don't need to do it. Like,
Oh, geez, maybe I haven't typed in a bit, so I wonder if it'll change it. You widen it out.
If you can, like, if I hit the @ symbol and I can't, oh no, you typed already, but oh, there's Rattle Trap Fishing.
hey, Ralph.
If I go at, yeah, see, I can't even @ you because you haven't been in the chat.
Yeah. I was on a Papa Q stream yesterday. Rattle Trap came in there and the guy lost his mind.
Yeah, now I can.
It was the first live stream. So, how you doing, Rattletrap? Let's give Rattletrap let's see, a thanks for coming. Yeah, we'll give him a thanks for coming. And this is for everybody but WTF Mike. There you go.
I'm surprised you haven't pulled Monica.
Even though she ain't around, there's my favorite banner right here. Oh.
Hello,
There
Mrs.
it is.
Maniac. Yeah.
Well, she's at work.
Yeah. She got her own banner. Monica, what are you doing?
I keep telling her she has to be on here with me because I get more views when my wife is here with me.
Well, yeah, we've got a hot rod and old crusty man. Jay, you're almost to the point of JJ category. You're getting close. That's not good. My ghost Kelly and Cambridge just sat next to me and said, do all your YouTube friends have beards today? Yep. Even my dog. Dog even has a beard.
And mine's the whitest of them all.
Yeah. Well, when you're old, that's what happens.
I'm younger than you are.
JJ dyes his.
I
Probably.
Oh. Ugh. I
Come on,
used to do
get
that.
picked on, Monica.
Yeah, Monica, nobody picks on you.
No. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want that one.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, I just said I'm surprised.
Hey,
Mike
check
brought
this
Monica just to kick her off.
See what that one does. I don't even know why that was. I had that pasted. I don't know why, but see what that one there does. There's my BFFFF, Amy Moore, the true love of my life.
The
How-
BFFFFF.
Yeah. How's those mosquitoes, Amy? I wish I had a mosquito flying around you.
It took me to my login page.
Again?
Well, it took me to my actual login page, and then once I logged in, it took me back to the other page.
I'm going to work on that later. I heard that crack. Yep. I wanted to be one of those mosquitoes flying around Amy this morning. I was just gonna keep biting her on her neck. See if she takes the spray can and spray herself in the face. That would have been terrible. She had a cup of coffee and she had a spray can.
Yeah.
She was in a war this morning. Well,
I have that 99.9% DEET mosquito spray. So one little pump and nothing touches you for a week.
They have said a lot of times that whether bugs bite you a lot or not, a lot depends on your blood type. Because
could be.
I rarely ever get bit. Black flies don't bite me. They annoy me because they fly around my head, but they don't bite me. Mosquitoes bite me very seldom. I get ticks on me out here all the time, but they don't bite me. They just crawl around on me. So
maybe because your skin's so tough because you're an old man.
It's leathery. It can't be pierced.
all those years out in the sun give me leather skin. So
Unlike Amy,
Yeah.
you got that.
I don't get bit a lot either. My mom said it's because I have too much alcohol in my system.
Probably, Mike. I'd agree with that. You're pretty complimented.
I've heard that people with O-type blood usually get bit a lot more.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't go outside, so I don't get bit. I'm smart. I have to stay away from it. JJ, you coming up here, buddy? I want to see your pretty face after that mask. I heard that as well. It's your blood type, and I have no idea what my blood. It's red. Actually, your blood's blue.
It's red.
Huh?
Your blood's actually red. It's not blue inside you. That's an old myth. Come on.
I thought it was blue. I thought like one of those. What was that movie with the people?
What you see when you look at your veins in the blue is actually the coating of the artery or the vein. And because it's the shortest, the longest wavelength that can come out of your skin, you see more of the blue than you do the red. But the blood inside you is actually red. That's why if you ever have blood drawn, it comes out red, even though that's a complete sealed vial. Exactly. That'll say, yeah, all my mosquitoes are drunk.
Have you ever gone to the hospital or something and seen that light that they have for taking blood now. They put it over your skin and show every bone pops up black, not bone, vein pops up black. And so they just lay the needle down and poke. It's to save them from having to hunt around.
Yeah, fall around. Yeah,
Cool.
My skin's so light you can just see every one of them. They don't need a special thing to lay on me.
No, mine used to be
So anyway,
cool, but I guess it's like a $5,000 machine, so you don't see it everywhere.
Yeah,
Amy, I was challenged to do a face mask. What do
yeah,
you
that's
think?
gonna be hilarious.
Fuck you.
It's gonna be.
I'm gonna do it, but
I
I'm
can't
gonna,
wait to see you drive with all that shit on your face.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to shave it off or trim it up or do something. It's gonna be
You
a
might
hot-
not have a choice after your daughter smears it all over and you got to rip it off.
I know she's gonna do it on purpose. I already
Mhm.
know that. So I'm probably gonna
There's gonna
do
be
that.
there's gonna be a lot of oops, sorry, dads in there.
Love you, Dad. Oops. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna have a nice. JJ just did his. Kayla was easy on him though.
Yeah.
I would have caked it on. I would have caked it on. Can't wait to see the face mask.
Yeah, I'm not putting any charcoal face mask on me. Nope.
The only reason I did it, the mess hall is the one who challenged me, and the only thing, the only reason I'm doing it is because he said, he put Mickey in the mix, so that's how I'll do it for Mickey. Even though I don't really like her. I don't even know. I'm starting to learn, like, who is Mickey XL? I don't even know who she is anymore.
Amy, he put a dot on his head earlier and scrubbed it off, and he was whining in. So.
Right there.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, right there. It's still there.
Can't get it off.
Yeah, and he didn't even let that dry and rip it off. He scrubbed it off before it was dry.
I took a paper towel and some rubbing alcohol and burned the shit out of my forehead. We will cry when you rip that off. Nah.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm hungry.
Bring me something.
Yeah, the face masks are good for your skin. Yep. Oh, poor Mickey. There's no poor Mickey. Get out of here. Yeah.
I don't know, Mickey. I'm a little worried about Mickey because I haven't heard from her in a day and a half, which is kind of odd. So hopefully she's just busy.
Yep. I'm
I
sure.
haven't heard nothing from her. I usually get the
I know
good night.
I know. Her lazy ass hasn't even put out a video in like weeks.
Yeah, I know. I went on her channel today to see if there's anything new.
No.
No swimming videos, nothing.
I know.
Slacking, man. She's slacking.
I know. She wants to keep that 6,000, but she doesn't want to put out a video. Lazy bum.
What the hell are you eating?
There are 2 chocolate chip cookies with like a bunch of frosting in the middle and a shit ton of chocolate chip.
Wow.
Yeah. Diabetes in a sandwich.
Right. Do. Come on, Monica. Come on, Monica. We need somebody to pick on. I promise I won't pick on you.
Hungry? I thought you were Russian.
Back attack. I know I'm gonna do the rest of the day. I know NBA is gonna be on at 6 o'clock probably.
Yep.
He said he's gonna do just a short one, so I'm hoping he don't overdo it.
Me too.
I don't want him to. I mean, yeah, we all miss him, but I don't want him getting
Yep.
screwed up. You know.
Hashtag Team Mickey. Who let you in here?
Monica, if you come up here, I'll let you put $30 in my PayPal. Let me see. Let me see, JJ. Look up.
Listen, it didn't really. You can't really tell nothing, but it didn't hurt coming off at all.
No.
Oh, you can tell you had something on your face.
Oh yes, you look very
Are
shiny.
you?
Yeah.
You look very
Like, you can see it?
shiny.
Yeah, I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, it definitely. It felt like when you got a sunburn and you peel the skin
Yeah.
off. That's about it.
Do you feel?
I think the stuff my wife has then is like way more aggressive than that. Then
It could be. I think because this one was one from Walmart is it's made for men, so I don't know.
Oh.
If it's a little,
Wait a minute, made for men. My
Yeah,
shit
you either.
made for
Yeah.
men.
Yeah, you either got
Mike probably got Nair or something.
yeah, you got that weird youthful glow to your skin. So you either got enough sun or you're pregnant. One of the two. You got that little glow to you.
Mine don't say made for men, dude.
look, wait, I'll get mine. I'll show you what mine is.
I might be in trouble.
Now, what was is yours like red colored, Mike?
No, it's
No,
great.
this is black. Yeah, it's like gray black. Yeah.
Well, he was saying he put a dot on his forehead and was like the 7-Eleven guy, so I didn't know what made
Oh, Apu, you give me
It was when he tried to scrub it off. It was whole dot was red.
Whiskey Woman 5. How are you?
Hey, how's it going, Whiskey Woman?
No, mine don't say for men though, so that's some bullshit.
Right? I didn't even know they made the stuff for men and women separately. All it is activated charcoal mask, but
This has bamboo, charcoal, and sugarcane extracts.
oh, there you go. Pretty,
I am gonna feel so fresh.
right? There's some sugar. It's that sugar cane.
Must be.
Yeah. Hey, Skins fan all day. What's up?
Hey, Skins fan. How you doing, buddy? Swollen or itchy? Yeah, my shit don't say for men, JJ.
Yeah, mine says, see, meant for men right there.
Yep, giant letters right on front.
I ain't got none of that.
And it's volcanic ash.
Yeah.
Oh, you have volcanic ash? Well, you're really special. I got bamboo, charcoal, and sugarcane extract.
That's that's some bullshit. Because if somebody was up there trying to get volcanic ash and put it in that little tube, you know how expensive it would be.
Right.
Oh, hell yeah.
Plus the tube would go. Oh, well. Well, we'll try it anyway, I guess.
That person's job would quickly go to the top of the list of most dangerous jobs in the world. I'm the guy who gets the volcanic ash for the men's facial cream.
Yeah.
That's funny. The only reason I'll still use this is because I got it for almost free. So I only paid like $1.10 for this. My neighbor works at Walgreens at the discount.
Our Amy, he already did his face mask. J&J did.
Yeah, he has a video up on it.
Mm-hmm.
His daughter was really nice with him too.
Oh, the video's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah, he has that.
I'll have to watch
He has that nice glow to him now.
What if I put a little? How about if I put a dot on my nose?
Now let it dry and rip it off. Right.
The
And-
hell is that?
I think there's a warning on there not to heat it up.
Really?
On some of them, I think there was. Not to use a blow dryer or something like that.
And it came off pretty easy. Whatever was left, I just used warm water and a sponge.
Wait, let me put this on high. Hold up. There we go.
How much hairspray do you got in that your hair's not even moving with that fan on high?
Don't go anywhere. I want to shave my head, but
See? Right, Amy? He does have that nice youthful glow to him now.
he's so cute.
I was going to think it tightened your skin up, so I was going to say, okay, so to get rid of my crow's feet.
Yeah. But everybody in the chat today is Hunting and Stuff with J&J's birthday, so tell him happy birthday. He's 90 today. 90 years old, doing face masks.
Look at that.
Trying to look at
90 years old.
He's
That's
trying to
why he
look-
looks so young.
Yeah. What are you doing for your birthday? Anything? Other than being getting a face mask?
Hashtag spa day.
Are you gonna,
Tomorrow we'll have
I was gonna say, are you gonna get your nails and all that stuff done too? Pedicure, manicure?
yeah, I'll pass on that.
No.
He's going to get a pedicure
know
too,
what-
yeah.
You
Manicure,
never know
pedicure.
what he's going to come up with.
Yes, little CPAM, 90. 90 young. It's all those face masks. Keeps them looking young. It's
Little C, really? Come on.
Yep. He's 90. I
all
thought
those
that,
years in the bush.
yeah,
They were smearing mud on each other way before Anybody else?
I thought maybe the face mask would get rid of some of those wrinkles, but I guess he didn't leave it on long enough. Around the eyes there, those crow's feet.
It'll fill them in if you just use it as spackling, probably. But
Maybe.
Thank you guys in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it.
Monica, bring your ass up here. I promise I will.
good Lord.
I promise Maine
What is-
won't bug you. Maine won't pick on you.
I don't even know what's going on up here. He's doing face masks. Now he's vaping and going all over the place. Next thing you know, he's going to have a man bun.
All right, gentlemen, I have to go pick up some Little C. I appreciate you coming in. I'm going to go check your channel, make sure that notifications ring so I can catch your next one. But appreciate you, buddy.
Yep. See you, Little C, fam.
That guy's awesome. Oh, we got, who's this? Joe,
Hey, David Carlisle. What's going on?
Joe Labrincha? Labrincha. I'm going to go with that.
Sure. I
Says
don't see where you're reading. Oh, there it is.
Labrincha.
Sure. We'll go with that.
All right.
Yeah, I
$50 in my pay.
last name still.
Well, I mess up your. Nobody can get my PayPal. Well, Raphael did.
Right, whiskey.
I don't know if he's still in here, but I appreciate that, Raphael. What's whiskey? Brewdog has a face mask ready, but I. You notice I quit reading that.
Yeah.
I quit reading that. See if something. Is this shit dry yet? How long did it take for yours to dry, Jay?
I left mine on for like 20 minutes.
What the fuck?
You think a spot would dry quicker than the...
Yeah, you would.
Yeah. Yeah, yours is considerably more light gray than my wife's is. My wife's charcoal mask is like solid black.
It's black, yeah. I know they have those ones where you have to start peeling it, and then you got to...
Yeah.
If you're the peeler, you have to put your leg up on like a chair to brace yourself as you're pulling it off.
That's kind of how hers looks. Yeah, it looks like you're trying to peel freaking dried tar off of her face. Yeah.
Yeah.
I told her I got my pliers. She never lets me help, but I always keep my pliers on me. So
Yeah.
I was just gonna get it started and wrap it up in the drill. She wouldn't let me do that either.
Hey, I'm good with drills. If you need help,
Yeah.
I'll come out.
Yeah.
I got the perfect drill.
Mm-hmm.
Maniac, David Carlisle would like you to type something in the chat.
You must not know Maniac too very well because he can barely even spell his own name, more or less try to type something in the chat.
Right. Plus, he's eating, so now it's like multitasking.
Yeah. Leftover Chinese food.
There you go. It's supposed to be solid black. I think he weighs. Put mud on it. Amy, I need you to come and do this for me. I'm going to come down there and let you just do it.
Actually, you want to know what the color of that looks like? It looks like J.B. Weld.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah. Yeah.
That might never,
Yeah, depending on how you mixed it, but yeah, it does. Probably what's in there.
I don't think that. Duct tape
Yeah,
is
probably
great,
what's in there.
guys. Duct tape, huh?
Oh yeah, that T-Rex duct tape or the gorilla stuff. Yeah, both of them will rip all the pores off your face.
I got the gorilla tape.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that T-Rex duct tape is worse.
Mike,
I put it on the back of my brother's neck one time when he wasn't paying attention. He was freaking pissed. He got me back. He did it to me too.
I bet.
It hurts. It pulls all the hair, everything with it. Doesn't let go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and let Amy do it for me. Then I'm just gonna have a bunch of mosquitoes on my mask too, so it'll be like a big mosquito trap.
Yeah, she says it's supposed to be solid black too, but
Yeah, I don't know. This one, well, I said this one's charcoal. I don't know. Maybe your wife's is tar pit or something.
that's hers is activated charcoal, is what
Really?
it says. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's the sugar cane or the bamboo that makes it
Yeah,
lighter.
it's probably that. Yeah, it's probably the sugar.
Or maybe if they can only spend $1 for it.
It was like $4.
Oh hell no! My wife's was I think like 16.
Yeah, well, like I said, with the I got my discount, so. Raphael Scrapper.
And hers comes from some spa beauty place where she has her hair cut too. So that's probably the other amount difference.
Right.
Yeah, everything in there is so much more money.
Yeah, exactly. You could probably buy it at Walmart for probably $4 or $5.
Yeah.
The mess hall said he got his at Walmart for like $250. But his was
Yeah,
like
it's got bamboo in there.
His was
Yes,
like,
Amy, bamboo.
Yeah, did it say bamboo? Yeah. It's bamboo, charcoal, and sugarcane.
Mm-hmm.
Bamboo. See the bamboo?
And some kind of extract.
That was the sugarcane extract.
Oh, is that what it is? The extract from sugarcane. There you go.
Yeah. Hell, I can go on my Minecraft.
Sugar.
What
Right?
can you? I wonder what you can extract out of sugarcane. Sugar?
Maybe some cane.
Well, then I got some Coke. I'll sell you too.
What are you?
Rub that on your face. You'll feel exuberant.
She's still sitting here staring at me. Look at her.
Well, yeah, you got a freaking giant orange or mud-colored dot on your face. Of course, she's looking at you weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, she'll probably try and lick it off.
No, lick it.
See,
You want a dot? I'll give you a dot on your nose.
I think we should get Earl and see if Earl wants a face mask treatment.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. Where he's at. It was
Earl.
funny yesterday. My daughter was here, and she went to the basement. She went to the computer in the other room. That's all the other places she went. She lost her keys. Couldn't find them anywhere. We looked for 25 minutes for her keys outside. She put mail in my mailbox. We looked in the mailbox because she's a dip. We looked on the floor, in the cushions where her purse was. Freaking Earl laid over top of them. I just happened to pick them up, and sure enough, there they were. After 25 minutes to look, and I was like, damn dog, or cat, whatever you are, or moonshine, I'm sure that is possible. No, but that's pop. Are you bump it up? Oh, really? You lazy ass. Bump it. Come on, bump. Bump it up.
I'm
Damn.
not taking no orders from some guy with fucking mud on his face. JB Weld on his nose.
Word. I don't want to. What?
Leave my buddy Earl alone. We're gonna give Earl a face mask. Earl likes that kind of stuff. He's a masochist cat. He likes the pain, so he'll love that face mask.
I don't know where he's at. What if he's on the chair?
I say we do like a one face mask stripe all the way down Earl's back, and quarter-inch wide, all the way down to the tip of the tail.
The mic can use that drill, take it off.
Yeah,
Laid
just
out.
get it wound up and started, and
I don't have Earl, but I got the bigger one.
there you go. Yeah,
Look at this thing.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! I didn't know you had another cat.
This is 25 pounds right here.
Jeez.
I knew we had that one. Yeah, that one you don't barely ever see because it doesn't move much.
Yeah,
No, he is huge.
Yeah,
it looks like Mungo from freaking Heathcliff.
He's my,
yeah, he's the same size round as he is tall.
Yeah.
You need to get that cat a treadmill.
Huh?
You need to get that cat a treadmill.
That cat,
Monica says she's a really hot mess, JJ, and she's not in the mood to put up with Mike.
can you block her out of my chat? Get her out of here.
She has a wrench. I'm sorry.
You don't know more. Hold on a minute. Let me fix that problem. Get rid of that shit. Did you? What are you doing? Yeah.
Watch the pup pop in the background. Get super jealous. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Even with Earl. And those two sleep
Mhm.
together and play together. But I don't know where Earl's at. He must be downstairs. He sits in the one basement window and watches the driveway.
That's that kitty's name, Whiskey Chubby Kitty.
That cat's name is called Oreo, like the cookie. Chubby Kitty. That's
That
a
is-
fat ass cat. That's what that is.
Yeah, that is not cute. That's called obese. You spelled obese wrong.
And the legs are only this long.
Yep, sausages.
It's funny as shit when she walks because she waddles. And I have a door that goes from my kitchen to my basement steps. and it's all glass squares. So I have one square cut out so they can go down when the door's shut. Pup used to be able to fit that door. That cat gets shaved every time she goes through there because it's always full of hair. Every time she walks through there, she can barely fit it. I might have to knock one of the pieces of wood out and take another piece of glass out for it. I don't know.
You want that cat to go up and down the stairs? You're gonna have to put in a freaking escalator pretty soon.
Believe it or not, that cat will jump up on the couch. I mean, it'll jump in high places. I don't know how it does it. You know what, Whiskey? My cats will not drink milk. They will not eat soft cat food. But they love the shit out of catnip.
Imagine if it lost weight, how high that thing could jump then.
Oh my
If
god!
it can make it up onto a bed.
Yeah, but yeah, they don't like milk. They don't eat the soft food. It's weird. Open up a can of tuna fish, though. Holy shit! Crack the can open and finish the job for you.
You know what's funny is tuna fish is actually cheaper than some of the canned cat food.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yep.
I think you can buy the tuna fish pouches here for a little over $1.
An early dinner. What are we having for dinner, Amy?
Oh God, only knows with Amy. Probably some weird seaweed wrap, something.
Every time I see her, she's eating bowls of fruit. So, and
Yeah.
one day she was eating. She had a plate with apples and cucumbers on it. After I get my own place, I'm gonna have at least one. After I get my own place, I'm gonna have at least one cat and dog, and who knows what else I can release in my yard. Oh, brother! You know, you
I
go
think
in
that's
my yard. You go in my yard at night. There's raccoons. There's possums. There's skunks. There's rats. There's mice.
Right.
During the day, I got I seen a pheasant out here the other day. And I got a big old groundhog family that lives in my TVs in the backyard. Pop-ups
Marcus
always.
says it's time to peel that off.
Oh, I forgot about it.
Yeah, I remember that day. Remember the day that groundhog jumped you when you was downstairs and looking at the
Yeah, freaking groundhog. I'm doing a live stream and I just caught out of my. I saw something by the window. I figured it was a bird. I look at the freaking groundhog looking at it. Yeah, I forgot
Oh
about it.
yeah.
Nobody's dry. I did forget about it though. And I'm looking at myself in the freaking camera like an idiot. I could have pets right now, but I want to give them a good. Yeah, I understand that. Right? It won't come off.
You got some permanent shit that you put on your face now.
Yep.
Not that grinder.
It's excellent. It's really excellent for blocking the sun's harmful rays from touching you because you can never get it off. That's how it gets rid of the wrinkles. It just fills them in. Uh-huh.
I think somebody fooled you with some JB Weld.
I bet you that'd probably work just as good. We could probably start selling JB Weld for
Son of a bitch.
Yep.
I kid you not, man. That shit is not coming off.
Uh-huh. You wait till you get a hold of a corner and then you freaking
Oh, wait a minute.
Yep.
I got something going on.
Yeah, and then you gotta grab it and pull.
It's actually still wet.
Oh.
That's probably why.
Well, yeah, you did put quite a bit you put a pretty good sized dab on there, so
Yeah. Use alcohol. I got alcohol right here, Raphael.
yeah, he did that on his forehead, Rafael. Yeah.
I got the alcohol.
Yep. Real men just use diesel. That'll give your skin a nice glow.
Costs too much.
It's cheaper than freaking rubbing alcohol.
Try a business card, see how that works.
Oh, whiskey. Yep, wet it. He doesn't have to wet it. It's not even dry.
Oh my guys.
I have my nose up somebody's ass.
Yeah.
Right.
Poor pup.
Right. Ow!
Right. Yeah.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah, you wait till you get a hold of it and you can actually peel it off, and then all your blackheads and your pores and everything all come out with it. It's freaking fantabulous. No, you're not getting anywhere. It's still the same size.
Maybe I read that motherfucker.
I know, yeah.
Look like I got pop-up nose.
Uh-huh.
Fucking dog nose on it.
Use a little alcohol, then light a smoke. You don't smoke. Fucking giant screwdriver. Why do you have a freaking 8-inch flathead in your freaking
I don't know. I got here, look. You name it, I got it over here, man. There's all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
I haven't got brass.
I'd find a damn needle nose. Yeah, I see the brass knuckles.
Hold up. Oh. What is this? Yeah, I got all kinds of crap. Amy, I need your help.
Grab that with a needle nose and just pull.
I don't have any needle nose up here.
Yeah, there you go. He's got a vice grip needle nose right there. We can take care of this.
There you go.
I'm not saying your nose is going to look the same, but I'm like rubbing my nose just thinking about how that's going to hurt.
Yeah, especially I got to do my whole damn face.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't.
exactly. It's going to be great. Make damn sure you don't get it on your eyelashes or your eyebrows, or don't get it on the real sensitive part of your eyelids.
I would say that probably the best thing to do is make sure that it's a little bit thick on the edges and let it dry really good. Then you've got something to get a hold of.
Yeah.
I've never.
My wife leaves a little. She leaves a little flap and stuff to pull off, but yep. Nope, it's still the same size, man. You just got a really red nose on the top. I know. Murphy, the red nose YouTuber.
You might want to pull in some help before you do your whole face. Oh,
His daughter will be there when he does his whole
hold it
face.
here for a bit, because
Yeah, because she's going to have to peel it off.
No, that's gonna be great.
Amy says warm
I would.
water.
I would. Yeah.
I say alcohol.
I would say let's start dropping his daughter's PayPal link, and we can pay her to like torture him as she's going.
It's fine.
Yeah, he looks like a puppy nose right now. Yeah.
it was on the YouTube,
Like a-
you moron.
Huh?
Oh, you got locked off and the dogs took off.
Oh.
Gotta start singing. I feel pretty. I feel pretty. No, whiskey. That's not happening.
Hey, rubbing alcohol will take it right off.
And smells really great.
Ryan or OM Ryan.
Yeah, he's a.
How are you?
Good to see you. Hey, we'll give it a little buffing.
There you go. Yep. Run down and grab the car polisher and just hold it.
I got one.
I'm sure, but
I got one. I never used it. I was actually gonna give it to my neighbor. That some bitch red.
oh yeah. Can't wait for this whole face one to show up and do. It's gonna be great.
I'd take the $1 and say screw it, and I'd go buy me something that might be easier to take off.
Yeah, maybe the stuff that's made for men.
Yeah.
Apparently that wasn't bad. And I mean, look at that youthful glow you get after.
Look at that.
Yeah, JJ's
Yeah.
JJ
He doesn't look a day over 90.
Look, 79. He looks 89 again.
Oh shit, that is smooth though.
Oh yeah.
I can hope so. That credit card probably scraped everything off just as well as the face mask is gonna.
I really hope your daughter just like puts that on like with like a putty knife. like she's getting ready to do sheetrock or something.
I'll fuck her up.
Not till you get that shit off your face, you won't. You're gonna need her.
Hey, that's my hair. She's like, what is wrong with you, dude? What is wrong with you? You ain't right. Yeah. Yeah.
3 days from
I came in at the wrong time.
3 days from now, Mike will be YouTubing with the mask on his face because he can't get it off. And it's so-
But here's the funny part. I already got 2 people for sure that I'm challenging. So One of them better shut up.
What are you challenging me to?
See you later, David.
You want me to do a face mask?
When I do it?
I have no problem. I'll pick one up when I go get my mic.
Oh, okay.
I have no problem doing it. I'll write that right down. Face mask challenge.
Be right back.
Yeah, you better write challenge after it because your wife's gonna be like, "What the fuck you want a face mask for?"
Actually, I probably just go and get one of hers right now and stick it on.
Probably. Oh, I'll send you my wife's stuff then. I know hers like comes off like freaking tar. You gotta pull. You can watch the skin lift and get pulled with it as you pull it. Any dirt, anything on the inside of your face comes off with it.
When he first put out the challenge, I thought it was one of those paper masks you put on your face.
Oh,
that's why
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and then he told me, no, it's the whatever.
Charcoal. Mm-hmm.
You never know. I might use it and like it and keep using it.
Not gonna happen.
Made me look a few years younger than I do.
Nope, not gonna happen. It'll probably, yeah. Next time I see you, you look like a 12-year-old boy, no facial hair, nothing. It'll all come off. Holy shit. That's hot. My eyeballs are watering. Whew. It's like I just did a facial scrub. That should not be that hot. What the hell's wrong with that coffee pot?
We went out yesterday and my wife bought a new dual coffee.
Maybe that's the difference. My wife's is a pore cleansing mask. I'm guessing that's why hers is so sticky, like sticks to your face that way.
Maybe that's what Mike's is too.
Well, that's what this one says too.
Yeah, but I think there's different adhesion, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure
Pore
there is.
cleansing, yeah.
Volcanic ash.
Yeah, his is volcanic ash, yeah. Peel off gel. No, yours is gel, that's why. That's why yours came off so easy. You have the gel stuff.
Listen, I had no clue what the hell I was buying. I just saw face mask. I took it.
Yeah, because the original activated charcoal mask, whatever, it literally lifts your skin and everything way up. You got to like peel it off, boy.
Yeah, you're still on mute.
He's still checking his nose out. He doesn't care he's on mute.
Skin's still there?
He had to go look at it in a mirror. I'm sure is where he went.
I had a phone call, prick.
Oh. He was like in the bathroom looking at it in the mirror. Did that take the fucking skin with it?
I need to go in the bathroom and look. You should have did your head, JJ.
Yeah.
That would have been hilarious.
I'm telling you, we should do a 1/4-inch striped all the way down Earl. Just lay a bead down like a caulking gun. And
Poor Earl. Yeah, he must be done.
I'm sure he is. Probably down there rubbing against his favorite drill. Little perv.
We're alone now. How come you won't work?
All right, got that figured out. Ooh.
I'm telling you, if you go back and watch that stream, Earl liked it. If you had one of them drills, you could just hit the button and it stays on. Earl would be in the basement all day, just rubbing against that thing. He'd have bald spots all over him.
I'd take straps and hold the drill so it wouldn't fall over, and you go down there and just see Earl go boom, 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 boom. See him rolling around.
JJ got the good stuff. JJ got the cheapest one he found, or whatever he said.
Yeah, I got mine at Five Below.
I don't know. I think I'm in for a world of hurt though.
It also says easy to peel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mine don't say that.
Nope. My wife definitely don't say that. Hers used to come in a tube like that too, but now hers comes in like a big round tub. Don't screw the lid on.
Put it
I
on.
get people that say that it had really hard coming off.
That's what I always tell her to.
I had a magnifying glass that had a big light on it, and I can't find it. Oh, I found it.
I was gonna say, weren't you using it earlier to read the damn bottle or the?
Oh, you might.
Thanks, I want to see what.
The hell does everybody have a little freaking magnifying glass on their desk? Am I the only person that's not above that age?
Yeah. I even got the nose hair trimmer.
This is a jeweler's loop.
Hey, Mike. Fork you, buddy. Fork you.
Yeah.
Apply mask evenly to a freshly cleansed face and neck.
It says to do it. You got to do it. You got to follow the instructions.
I don't have a neck. No neck.
You will when that stuff's done.
Okay.
That's an interesting way to get your beard off.
Mm-hmm. That'll be, oh my lord. Ooh.
Wash hands immediately after application. Relax for 10 to 15 minutes. Remove mask. Oh, I can do this with a wash ray.
Oh, you can just wash it off.
Yeah, it says remove mask with warm water and pat dry. Use up to 3 times per week. You kiss my ass 3 times a week. I'm gonna have to get one that peels, because we want to see peeling, right?
Yeah, it's probably not made for peeling.
No, it says wash it off.
Put them on your backside, said Whiskey. He said he was going to do that this morning, Whiskey, when he started.
I was. So I had to get one that peels. What the frick am I going to do with this? Mike, you want it?
All right. Marcus Gibbons, you have a good one.
Shove it in that box. With
Marcus,
the
you have a good guy.
Yeah. Put it in that box with that microphone to whoever.
Yes, I just send it to hell.
Just a little note on it.
Yeah. Only used 1 dot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll send it to Kel Williams.
2 dots. I only 2 dots worth used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about the forehead already.
We didn't. We can still see the spot.
Is that a Twisted Tea sign up there, Maniac?
Yeah, it's a replica racing hood.
Yeah.
What my daughter bought me for Christmas a few years ago.
The other day, she's like, "Guess what I bought?" It's like, I don't freaking know. So I bought a Twisted Tea. Okay. Well, when she was like 13 or 14, I used to buy her. This is a hell of a combination. I used to sneak her Twisted Teas and those dill pickles that came in the bag, the big fat dill pickle, and she'd eat a pickle and wash it down with the Twisted Tea. Where's your pickle at? 13 years old, getting drunk. Like, whatever.
At 13, it was either Dad's beer or my mom's wine coolers.
Yeah.
That was the only 2 choices we had, or wine or whiskey straight.
Yeah. We used to drink that Wild Irish Rose.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It's nowhere near as bad as Old Duke.
Yeah. Then we graduated to peach schnapps, and then it was just downhill from there. It was downhill. I think I still got some peach schnapps down here somewhere. It was downhill from there.
I had some of that a couple weeks ago just out of old time's sake. I couldn't drink it. Way too fucking sweet.
Yeah, it's super sweet.
I was like, how did I used to drink this stuff?
Yep. I had a bottle. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, and then we went to the Mad Dog 2020 stuff, all them different flavors. And my dad fucked with us the one time, and he bought us wine too, but he bought us the Night Train, the actual wine that the song's made up about. That shit'll fuck you up.
Yeah, this is super sweet.
Now I know why Guns N' Roses made a song about it. And that whole song's actually about the wine.
Yep.
Oh my God, that is some potent, awful tasting wine.
Yeah, it was. And then they used to have Boone Farm wine out here.
Oh yeah, we still got it.
Yeah,
But yeah,
we do too.
big thing. You had a Boone Farm.
I used to drink that because it was $1.09 for a fifth of it.
Yep, it's dirt cheap.
Yeah, there's a little town not too far from us called Binford. We turned the whole town of Binford into a pantless society one day, and we drank both of the little bars in the town out of Boone's Farm wine. We had everybody so drunk, everybody was taking their pants and stuff off. You had to have your pants off if you were going to drink with us. We had the whole softball team up there, guys and girls. Nobody had pants on.
That's
All farmers were coming in. We're just like, sure, taking the pants off, go on the back of their chair. They were drinking with us.
We don't even have to drink at Boone's Farm. We'll just do it.
Yeah. You get enough half naked girls without pants on telling you can't drink with them if you have pants on. All these old guys, sure. Sitting there in their underwear drinking beer at the bar.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. They heard the train coming through and everybody goes running out the door with their American flags and everything and just in their underwear yelling at the freaking engineers. He's rolling through little town of Binford. And I'm sure he had to have been like, what the fuck?
Right. Stop the train, back it up. Oh, man. Crazy.
I suppose I got to head out. I got to go work for a couple hours, and I got to skip downtown first.
Can you please get me that?
Oh, yeah, whiskey. I'll get you one. Yep.
Apple caramel shine. I'm going to start running for you.
I just had some the other day, some homemade shine from the apple flavor. It was damn good.
Yeah, my cousin makes his own caramel apple moonshine. It is freaking delicious.
It's so smooth.
Whiskey wants
Yeah,
to
it is too. Yeah. Yeah, her kids love her. They bought her a steel for her birthday. It was just her birthday not too long ago.
Right. Yeah. Crazy.
She's gonna try to make some.
How are you, Crazy Ann?
Hello, Crazy Ann.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Where you been? Resting, I hope.
The fuck was that, JJ?
All right, guys, I'm gonna head on out of here.
All right, Maniac.
Let's skip downtown before I head to work. So,
all right, get your face mask.
Have a
I got a ways to go to get a face mask. I don't have Walmart within 15 miles of me. So,
well, you got till Friday till I challenge you, so work on it.
oh, till next Friday?
This Friday coming up.
I can get one by then. I'll have to do it by Friday because I'm leaving Friday I got to go up to northern Maine and my grandbaby's 4th birthday. So I'm going up there for a couple days.
Cool.
So,
Cool, cool.
all right. We will talk to you all later.
All right.
All right, see you, Maniac.
Have a good one.
We never get rid of him.
Crazy Ann's feeling a little better, she says.
That's good, Ann. Haven't seen you for a little bit. Crazy Ann likes to stay up for like 17 days in a row.
Yeah. And she always says she's going to bed in any minute. And never does.
Mm-hmm. She was in my stream, so I'm going to bed. I said, all right, 45 minutes later.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Yep.
I stepped over to somebody else's stream, and I was on their panel, and I was like, go to bed. I'm blocking. I'm trying to block her. If you're trying to block her, she's probably still in there lurking, though, but she ain't saying nothing. Now I'm meeting 50 Junior Mitch.
Those things are addicting, though.
They are. I mean, I'll sit there. I'll eat this whole box. I got these little.
Oh, yeah.
I got these little Butterfinger bite things too.
Yep.
Those
I
are
buy
just-
the little Snicker ones like that.
Yeah, those are just freaking bad.
Mm-hmm. I freeze mine.
Oh, I'll try that.
Yeah, the little Snicker bites like that. I freeze them and eat them.
Crazy and.
She's trying to deny now. She's saying, no, I wasn't. I actually went to bed.
Oh, she was lurking. I guarantee she was lurking. She's a lurker. So what are you doing for the rest of your birthday there, old man?
Nothing much.
No?
No. I'm going to go pick up my daughter from work for a little while, and we're going to have cake.
All right, Monica. Don't hurry back. You can end the stream now. Get rid of her ass. Get rid of her. Oh, yeah, I got a busy week ahead of me, so.
Do you?
Yeah, I got a delivery or a pickup on Tuesday. And then Wednesday or Thursday, I have all the computers to pick up. I gotta go to Ohio, maybe, if I get the rest of the shit out of my shop. And I don't know when they're gonna dig up the street in front of my house, so I might be trapped in my house. So I might have to put my trailers and put them somewhere else, so I can hook up to them. Might have to put them in the lot next door. Go away, Monica. Nobody cares. But yeah, and then I'm getting my gold thing tomorrow, so I want to see what that looks like. I might go up there and just see because my gold buyer, he'll give me a little bit more than what he pays, anybody else, because my stuff's always better grade, and I always bring him a bunch of shit when I go. So I'll probably get more than I just did the price off the grams. So if it's 45, he usually gives me about 47.5, something like that. Because he'd make a killing on it. He makes a killing on it.
Oh yeah.
So, it's good not to burn bridges in this business.
Well, almost any business.
Well, some like to care less, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's gonna be people that you meet that
Yeah. I don't meet too many. I mean, I'll get along fairly well. I mean, we'll try to wheel and deal, but I'm kind of firm on stuff. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mike, you were right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's all that's left. A couple rabbit turds left, and that's it.
Crazy Ann, his is a easy peel gel type face mask. That's why it seemed like he had too little on.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much face you can actually put it on without getting the hair caught on, and I didn't want my hair being pulled out either.
Yep.
Beard off. Monica, get the hell out of my stream.
Yep.
I'm taking.
That'd have been some interesting. That'd have been some interesting camera editing. Put the mask on, and then you come back fully shaved, all clean, and everything else. Like, some bitch, that stuff does work.
Yeah. Really.
Talk about exfoliating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No. I gotta do it too, Ann. I was challenged too, but I gotta go get the peel stuff. This stuff ain't gonna work. I'll give this to my daughter or somebody.
Emily says happy birthday.
Thank you.
No cheating and getting the gel easy peel. No.
No gel. And I gotta get the prevent shit too. Oh well. Learn from your mistakes, I guess.
I think it might just be cheaper to go to the construction section and get some roofing tar. Same thing.
Yeah.
Pure black, smear it on a little bit, let it dry for about 20 minutes, and rip it off.
I think I just rather do the waxing thing. That guy there is. All I see is a big blur.
Yeah, that's all I see too. A zoomed in of a square hole.
Is that a square hole?
Looks square.
Kind of looks like he got his hand like this. Yeah, yeah. Let's match it up. Anyways, I was
All right, guys. No worry. Let me work on it. Let me work on it. Take it easy.
I got to pick on you, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, you will got anyway.
Uh-huh. How you doing?
All cool. All
20.
cool, buddy. I just quite close to leave my cave, but anyway, I'm all cool.
$20 in their PayPal, Whiskey. We can get them to do some waxing too.
Where's those settings in here? No, there it is. Okay.
I ain't doing
I got
no.
it under control. No worries. USB C22. Okay, there we go.
Brother. That's better. How you doing?
Welcome, everyone. Welcome, U.S. Mike, buddy.
How are you?
I'm all good.
Good.
Welcome,
Coming up.
WTF Mike.
Hey, Rafael.
Welcome, Hunting and Stuff with JJ. Happy birthday to you, buddy.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
I supposed to say.
How do you like your skin? Doesn't the skin look fresh and clean?
Oh, nice and fresh.
Yeah.
Shiny.
I'm telling you, he has like a nice little glow to him.
Hey, maybe we get Raphael to do it.
He doesn't have much facial hair to worry about. He can have
but
most
look,
of
you
it
got
all.
a lot of face. If we put the
As
skin
you
in,
can see, I just get rid of it yesterday, so there is not much left.
so you can do a face mask then. You can do a face
No
mask.
thanks, buddy. Have you seen last video of Snobby Scrap Picker when he get dirty?
I'm gonna get him. He's getting hit too.
He's
Yeah,
in-
he just did that.
He's in London. He probably already does face masturbating.
Yeah, he actually at his last video, as I don't know if you see that or not, but he showed himself as a dirty guy, and whole of his face was like totally black of some kind of dust or whatever. Anyway, it was his last vid. Anyway, at the end, last few moments, last few seconds, check it out, and then you will see it.
Yeah, he's on my list to get a challenge too.
Yes, Snobby is a good guy.
Yeah,
He's a good guy. He liked to play, and he enjoyed all the funny stuff what's coming around.
Yeah, he's comical too. I mean, just to sit there and watch his expressions on his face sometimes. He don't say much, but just the expressions enough is,
Yeah, that's the way.
Yeah, he's something. You can Whiskey Woman, we are not waxing. Shut up.
And who the heck is Scrapper Canadian?
Scrapper Canadian? I don't know. I don't know any Scrapper Canadian. I know a Canadian Scrapper, but they're not.
Yeah, that one. Yep.
Evelyn, you mean?
Yeah. You're not working? You're all done?
You mean me? No, I don't do anything. This weekend I do everything what I plan to do, and even more. So that was positive.
That's good, yeah.
Yep. Actually, I have one mistakes or fail, small fail, because I grabbed all the fruits from my garden, small one, and it's come out about 1 kilogram of strawberries, white strawberries. There was how was those others? Blackcurrant and other berries. I forget the name. Anyway, never mind. I did gather it all. Try to get juice out of it, but I just mix up the sugar with the special sugar for making some jam, and it's come out like jelly at the end. But small mistake.
Right.
Anyway,
Yep.
That's all right.
It's
anyway,
still edible.
yeah, exactly. That's still edible. If I get jelly or juice, I just get 1 spoon and dissolve it in water or something.
Right. See, here we just go and buy it in a jar and get it over with. We ain't got to go through all that crap.
Yeah.
I also buy a lot of those crap, but after I begin to make my own, I figure out it's much better and much tastier.
Whiskey Woman,
Right.
Raphael is not Canadian.
No, I'm not Canadian. I am not Canadian, even though I have long hair, so I'm not Canadian.
I don't know what that has to do with it, but all right.
Some odd stuff, right?
Oh well, what are you gonna do? So yeah, I got a good load of i7s coming this week, and gold coming in the mail, and gold going out in the mail, and got a lot going on.
Good for you, buddy.
Yep, got a lot going on. I gotta get this all packaged up because I gotta send this, and I got some more downstairs. and I have a couple of little gold buttons I found, so I'm gonna send them all out to them and let them get that up to 99.8. Because this is only like 97.8 or something is what this is. So, and the gold price is going good, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, right now, true. Gold
Yeah.
prices are.
I'm gonna
right
sit
now.
on it. I'm gonna sit on it for another month or so and see if it goes up. If I see it start on a steady decline, then I'll probably start getting rid of it. But
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
Yeah, either way, my gold is mine gold. I only doing it for my own satisfaction and just having it. I don't know. Maybe one day, if it's worth something, I may sell it if I need it. If not, I will just have it. Why not?
Pile it up.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was a story today. Speaking of gold, there was a story I read today. A couple here in the States in Arizona bought a really old ceramic Buddha statue, and they were having it moved into their garden. It's like 8 foot tall. This big Buddha statue, if it's sitting there in that little Buddha pose, and they're having it moved into the garden. They dropped it. Yeah, and they dropped it, and it chipped its ear and its face off. The ceramic came off, and underneath the whole statue is gold.
Wow.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, and then they traced it back, and it came from like the 11th century somewhere in China, from the beginning of the Mai Ling dynasty, whatever.
Wow.
And it's worth a ton of money.
Yeah.
It's priceless, but it has a weight because it's almost solid gold. It's 750 million in just its weight.
Wow.
That's nice. Wow.
Yeah, hell of a payday for them.
What is that?
But there is one thing. I'm gonna show you something. Just go ahead and continue. I'm gonna just search after one item, and I'm just gonna show you some.
Yeah. I don't remember Whiskey Woman. I think it was like New Zealand or something like that. He's somewhere way up there.
Okay.
But that's the kind of payday I want. I want my ceramic statue that I bought for a couple thousand to be worth almost $1 billion.
KG, that's kilo, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
A kilo of gold right now, U.S. price $45,540.
Mm-hmm.
So a kilo, it's like 2.2 pounds?
Isn't it 3 point something pounds? 3.2?
I thought it was 2.2 or something. I don't know.
It could be. You're probably closer than I am. You use it more than I do.
45 freaking grand. Where can I get 2.2 pounds of gold from?
Yeah, 2.20. Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was somewhere around there. Yeah, it closed out at $14.15 an ounce on Friday. It was up $11. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
So that is good.
Okay. Anyway, guys, are you ready?
Yeah.
Can you see this little jar or pot, whatever you call it?
Cup.
Cup.
Yeah, teacup.
Yeah, this is teacup. I just dig it out from the ground somewhere. I just wash it right now. I have much better example, but this one is what I have in reach. Anyway, you can see all this line at the top. This is clear gold at most of the cups and everything. It's very easy to get it back. And in this case, it looked like whole handle was also gold plated.
Oh yeah, it does.
But it's just worn out. Look like. Anyway, it is quite easy to get it back. But you get a little bit mess out of it. Anyway, this is clean gold. Not much. Same like with the plating. Mike, as you're dropping your ribbon wires or fingers, do the same stuff with such things, and it will do the same job.
So can you dissolve that with the Muradic and the bleach?
Let me have 2 pieces.
Yeah, of course.
You took the two biggest pieces there was in there.
Whatever.
Yeah, just need to dip it into the solution,
Yeah. That's cool. I don't get any, when I used to clean out houses for real estate companies, I've thrown so much of that stuff away because I didn't know, at the time what it was. I probably thrown pounds of gold away. Got to rock Whiskey Woman 5, I appreciate you coming in, sweetie. Have a good one.
But it's all about the time when you learn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then later on you figure out, then you just get rid of the stuff what you.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've cleaned out hundreds of houses. I've thrown so much of that stuff away. Hell, electronics. My boss used to, he had a big dumpster in the parking lot. Well, every week they'd come and dump the dumpster. Well, if the dumpster's half full, you still get paid the full price of having it dumped. He'd be like, fill up the dumpster. Man, we threw so many TVs and crap in there just to fill it up. Yeah. Now he moved, so I wish he had his dumpster because I could fill his dumpster up for him every week with all the damn plastic and stuff I get.
So, if I got that dumpster right next to me, I will clean it up quite quick.
Yeah.
I will empty it for them.
Yeah. I was actually going to get one of them, the rubber wheel trailers and just put it, but I have 2 trailers in my driveway, so if I put another trailer in there, the city's just going to lock me up or something. They're going to do something bad because they're tired of me at now. But, but I got the plastic down to, where I can manage it now. Because I really haven't been doing any work in my shop because the prices here are terrible. I don't want to break stuff down because I don't really have stuff to store the plastic debris, the metal debris, all that stuff. So I've just been kind of like low key on it all until the prices go up so I can, empty some stuff. I don't even want to fill it up.
Me, myself, I got 4 traileys.
And I got
much smaller than yours.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
And I got I get stuff in every day. So
yeah,
like
you actually live off it. So
yeah, this week I have 3 pickups, but one's going from a lawyer's office right to my computer guy, so I don't even have to worry about that one.
I'm gonna hop off here, guys. I gotta go get my daughter.
All right, Jader.
You better go get your daughter.
Yeah.
So
I'll talk to you later.
all right, buddy.
All
right, see you later, big guy. Happy birthday, man.
I'm so glad he left.
Probably you say the same things after I left.
Well, you didn't leave yet, so you'll find out when you leave.
I know I'm still sad because I'm not leaving, but as
You're
soon as
welcome,
I go,
buddy. JJ puts thank you in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Mike said it, I didn't. Mike said it. So
anyway, me myself, I got 4 tiny traileys. I believe it's like at least half of your size, minimum half of your size. But I got huge limit because I can put on them max 500 kilos together with the weight of the trailer.
Okay.
If I go over and I get stopped, so I get such a high bill, then it's not worth to even scrap anymore.
Yep. Yeah, that's what Hey Gus, welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, but when you were doing your power supplies yesterday, I was laughing because I got that whole trailer full of power supplies. I was just cracking up because you were taking power supplies apart.
Yeah.
And I'm selling them the way they are. I ain't taking them apart.
Yeah, but you see, I got different kinds than you had.
Yeah, we had
I got some gold pins at the end to connector. So that's actually all of what I go after.
Yeah.
And of course, there was some inside. So as I got to open it up to get those gold pins, and I see some alu or whatever, why not grab it as I have it open already, right?
Right. Yeah, because what I was going to do, low-grade boards here went up to 20 cents a pound, which is a good price. And I was going to say, well, I'll just take them all apart. This way I'll get the low-grade board. I'll get the aluminum. Wait a minute. The aluminium out of them. I got to speak his language, aluminium. And the copper. I got to get the copper out. But the following week, they went down to 15 cents a pound. Well, I can sell the whole power supply for 15 cents a pound, so why take it apart? So that's why I got them all in my trailer ready to go. And I'm getting rid of the metal, too, because metal here is only 2 cents a pound right now. So, yeah, it's like giving it away. So I'll just go. That whole trailer is full of power supplies. So, yeah, I'm just going to get rid of them all in one shot. And as I get power supplies now, I can sit and take them apart. They won't be... some of those power supplies I had I've had them for a year and a half. Kept moving them around.
See you later, Ann.
And at the beginning, I believed it was much better price than now, as you begin to get them.
Yeah, right. Good night, Crazy Ann. Yeah, but
Have a
it's,
nice Crazy Ann.
yeah, it's just with the prices now, it's just ridiculous. So, Mike, I've had barbecue chips. I had my whole box of Junior Mints. What the hell else did I eat? Now I'm eating cottage cheese with pineapple.
And the frosted mini wheats.
Oh, and the mini wheat.
Yep.
I knew there was something else.
I ate all the jerky so far and most of those
How about
cookies.
the combination of all that?
That's the bad part with streaming. You just sit here and eat.
Yep.
You sit here and munch. And I got Sloppy Joe's coming, so I'm good to go. They'll be coming next. So, but yeah, tomorrow I gotta just move some stuff around, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah, as you know, guys, I'm not reliable at my scrap stuff. This is mostly after work. Of course, it take basically all of my day after work, but I'm into it, so
right.
That's why it's take.
I just need I need a bigger area is what I need.
Yep.
I need a bigger area.
Yeah, I also looking after some kind of let's call it old farm or something like that with let's say 1 or 2 old barn, what I can just empty out from the racks or whatever and use it as a storage or processing area. But until now I don't have any luck to find the right one, so I could get it.
Right.
And yeah, anyway, I still got quite nice workshop.
I mean, your shop looks huge.
It's not really a small one, but it's a little bit stupid because I got like 3 levels of it.
You still have that car in there?
I got like one nice room, but it's not at the ground level. I got one nice one, so I can access with the big door.
Right.
From the other side of the building, I have another one as well from the ground level. But at one, I keep my private car plus some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Second one is my working, where I keep my, veteran car, and almost it take most of the place and all my machines and all the stuff. Right now, in front of this other one, standing some scaffolding, so I can even open the big door. So every scrap I gonna get rid of it. I got to go through the small door, through the channels and corridors and all those stuff. It's pain in the butt, guys.
Yeah, I know. I just walked down in my basement and I trip on something.
Yeah, just like going up and down from the cave or basement or something like that. Anyway.
Every video or live stream I have down there, you always hear me go, ow, ooh. I'm always banging it or something.
Oh, yeah. That's the way, buddy.
Yeah.
That's the way.
That's called scrap life right there.
Yeah, anyway, one day I believe I'm going to get like huge hall, at least 1 or 2, or huge barn when it's at the ground floor, ground level, when I can just go in, go out, maybe, who knows, I get some duffel truck or something like that to help me out. But yeah, until now it's still let's say hobby because I'm still keeping my full-time job, and yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's a lot of the scrappers. They have full-time jobs, on top of doing their scrap. Like I do this full-time, but like Hard Life Survivor, he's got a full-time. You're full-time. There's a lot. Everybody's full-time jobs.
Yeah, I could go full-time on scrapping, but it's not sure.
Yeah, you never know.
If I go to full scrapping, then I need to get a new car. Right now, I'm working. I have big car. I have a tons of traileys. Most of them are mine, but some of them, when I need, I can just get from my company. I can just get it and use it if I need it. No problem at all. And whatever things what I need to buy, I can get it for company. Let's say acids or whatever. Of course, not nitric, but some of the stuff I can get through my company,
Mm-hmm.
So this is like some kind of extra things what I able to make.
Right.
But if I go to private, then I got to make certificate at the beginning, or I just need to go in the black work. What is crazy expensive if they cut me at my place. It's not worth at all. So I definitely don't want to go to black work at my place with the scrap.
Right.
Especially when I play with the gold and all acids and everything. If they catch me or something, they will just put me down to lifetime probably. Because of, even though I don't throw away any waste or nothing, I can even prove it because I have it and mark and date and everything. But yeah, they will find out the paragraph for me to take me down,
Yeah, that's not good. What'd you say? My laptop just took a shit. Well, apparently it still works if she's here.
Either that or she's here on her phone.
Yeah, damn it. Still can't get rid of her.
Mm-hmm.
Send Raphael that laptop. He likes laptops.
Of course,
yeah, his favorite.
I hate
Same
laptops.
as you, buddy. Same as you, I love it.
Yeah. I don't take them apart. I got some iSeries ones that I'm going to probably take apart because I want the CPU out of them. I guess it was tired of E-Waste Mike, just like E-Waste Mike is tired of you. Chicken head. So, yeah, I think I have about 60 laptops right now. And I'm picking up some more on Tuesday. And I don't know what the other stuff is I got to pick up with the, I got like 40 i7s coming, so I have to deal with those. But I always get a lot of other stuff with that place too. It's a lawyer's office, so.
Yeah, i7 are cool. They are still usable, actually.
Well,
so this is definitely worth.
So I'm going to keep, and they're all working systems. All they do is format the hard drive. They just erase the hard drive. They're all working systems.
Yep.
So I'm going to keep like 2 or 3 of them, for backups.
Yeah.
And, I'll sell the other 37 or whatever.
Actually, right now I'm running one of i7, which, if I don't mistake, 18 gigs of RAM and some old graphic cards. But anyway, all the CPU, all the computer, what I run, it's from the scrap. It was free.
Yeah, that part is all the ones I have are all
so good as I have in the house.
This one I have right here, I bought from a scrap guy for $3. And I plugged it in, it works. I just put more memory in it. Put 2 more sticks of memory in it. So.
Yeah, just tell the price for some kind of gamers. If you know what I mean.
Yep.
Pay big bucks for good computers.
I had for my scrapyard, I had a gaming system that was on my pallet, and it didn't look like there was anything wrong with it. Man, my neighbor next door, he's a tech guy. He worked for a computer company. He was like he ran the tech department, and I gave it to him. And man, he worked on that thing for 2 weeks. He couldn't figure it out. Finally, it was the motherboard that was bad. Well, they wanted $800 for the motherboard. But you had to take, you got to take everything out, and it was water cooled. It was liquid cooled, so you had to pull all that crap out, and so it just wasn't worth the.
Yeah.
Guess what I'm snacking on, e-waste? You really want me to answer that, Monica? Because I'll answer it. Probably a big old sausage. Oh, Monica. What do you think you're snacking on? Tube steak. There you go. Well, their niece and nephews there, too.
Yep.
So, crazy.
$20 is $20.
Yeah. That's funny, though. Yeah, I was just looking. Kg, was that a kilogram or is that a kilo? Kg.
Kilogram. Kilo is the same thing.
Yeah. U.S. price for a kilogram of gold is $45,000.
It's equal 1,000 grams.
I ain't got that.
Yeah,
much.
2.2 pounds. Yep. Mini frosted mini wheats. I didn't know there's like a mini of the frosted mini wheats.
That's what I was eating. The minis.
Yeah, just frosted mini wheats. Not mini frosted mini wheats. Hers are double minis.
Well, if I get two stuck together, it's a double.
She has mini frosted mini wheats, not just frosted mini wheats, the minis of the frosted minis.
She wants to be like me, you know. She's always copying off of me. See, Mike. See, that's a double. See, it's stuck together.
Yep.
That's a double. I'm gonna eat that. That's good with cottage cheese.
I used to eat cottage cheese and peaches together all the freaking time.
Yeah, I like the pineapple.
Our pineapple too, yeah. Any fruit really.
Yeah, that work well actually with pizza.
Yep. I don't go for my walk anymore. I gave that up. It's too much work.
Too much work. Yeah.
One foot in front of the other foot.
In that heat it is.
It's not worth it. Stupid.
Yeah, in that heat it is too damn much work.
Mm-hmm. So I can't do my walk because I have to do my face mask. Hey, I do a little bit of time. I got my forehead here. I got my nose. So I'll do a little on cheek and I'll be done.
Yeah.
Fun is up. I need a peeling. It has to be a peeling one. This one here, it washes off with water. So we'll have to get a peeling one. Now I'm eating asparagus.
Yeah, asparagus are good.
Uh-huh.
I like it, especially from the grill, wrapped on with the bacon. Oh, mate, it's nice.
So I got asparagus, I got some noodles, and some sloppy joes. You know what sloppy joe is?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Where's my dinner?
I know cooking stuff. I like to cook.
When I grew up in Pennsylvania, we used to call them Wimpies for Popeye.
You know what? Me, sloppy joes is totally American things. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like extreme for us.
Huh?
Comparing to making it and doing that, it's just simple dish.
Yep.
Nothing special.
Yeah.
But saying sloppy joe, it's totally different thing. It's come out from somewhere. It's like magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could call it sloppy Monica.
It probably tastes just like Joe, just a little.
Michael.
I believe it will be much more salty.
We had the salty talk yesterday for 3 hours.
Yeah, we did.
I didn't learn a damn thing. I don't know what was going on.
I'm not sloppy. Okay, we can call them glazed Monicas then. There you go.
Maybe we can call her Drippy.
Don't worry, Monica. We're just having fun, It's
Hello,
not
Sterl.
Hey, Sterl, what's up, buddy? Sterl, we're looking for something to make fun of. You want to come up here? We're hunting. We chased everybody away.
Oh, shit. Shit, dumb. NBA goes live in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna run till he gets on down when I leave. You didn't go live the other night, Mike.
Yesterday?
Whatever night we did the big stream. You said you were going live that night. Not yesterday, the night before.
Oh, I ended up on with Catfish Terry.
Oh. I was looking, I was like, well, Mike ain't on. Anthony wasn't on. Gaffer was on last night, like super late.
Yep.
Like 2 o'clock in the morning, I seen he was on.
Well, yeah, but that's like early morning for him then.
Yeah. What time is it where you're at, Rafa?
At me, it's like about 11:37 p.m.
Wow. Yeah, we're at 5:37.
4:37 here, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we're on 3 different time zones.
Yeah.
All you have to do is
I'm actually close to shut down my cave, but
You just have to click that link, Stroll. You don't even have to have yours up. And
Yeah, you don't even need to download StreamYards. You can join a stream at any time.
Yeah, but before you come up here, put $30 in my PayPal.
You're going to get that $30 today.
Somebody.
Or at least 15.
Hell, this is 15. That guy gives me 15. He has to pay 250 extra. That's terrible. I appreciate that, though. That was awesome. How did you find my PayPal? How did you do it?
I just searched after your email, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, well, see, everybody was having a problem doing it. And you're the only one that did it.
It's all about, laziness. If you click, then you see the name, and it's not fit what you are going to send it, then you just cancel it. If you want to send it, then you will look further and try to find the person you're going to send the money, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was pretty easy search to find him, yeah.
It was easy to make it, but, if the peeps click it and then see their own channel or PayPal or account or whatever, they will just give up. That's the way.
Monica says that's why she didn't come up on panel. She ain't giving you $30.
Because she's a broke ass. She puts labels on envelopes. How much can that pay? What's up, Sterl?
Hey, how's everybody doing?
So when you come up on the panel and we get tired of you, we go like this. Wait, like this. And then we get ready, and then we can bring you back up. That's what we do.
I'll just look like this.
Yeah. That'll keep you here.
It's really good to be attending, like a stream like this. Like my very, very first time. It's a really nice experience.
Yeah, it's easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah, it was really nice seeing Mickey the other day, I will say. Yeah.
I haven't heard from her for about a day and a half, so I don't know what's going on with her.
By the way,
I know she had a.
Is it Mickey Zojo her ghost name? I'm wondering.
Maybe.
That way.
Maybe.
But hey, when I go live a little later today, I'll still have my Mickey XOXO2 burps for you guys for damn sure.
I haven't heard from her, so I don't know. I know yesterday I had some kind of big shindig they were going to. So I talked to her in the morning, but I haven't heard from her since. So maybe Pierre got her in a box and beating her with a hammer. I don't know.
A shindig, you said?
A shindig.
What is that?
A shindig?
I've never actually heard of that term, honestly.
Let me know what a shindig is. Educate the man, Mike.
A get together or a small party of friends. It's like a barbecue for you. It would be a shindig.
Thank you, Mr. Webster.
Well, it's really nice that she can at least attend that, so she's not gone, yeah.
No. I'm glad she's keeping busy to keep the mind going.
Yeah.
I did notice.
Yeah, sad but true. She's still lurking in the background. Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
So yeah.
I'll be in a stream that she probably has no business being in, and all of a sudden my phone will blow up. Oh, tell everybody I said hi. I put $30 in my PayPal.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. She's going bonkers though, so she's trying to stay busy.
Well, so,
she had a thing on her Patreon page.
Well, so am I. But recently at my new job at Amazon, I've been working like 5 or 6 days in a row, and so I don't have a set schedule on my hands. So, but yeah, going bonkers as well.
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
Sterl doesn't know who the Beastie Boys are either.
You know who the Beastie Boys are?
Okay, honestly, so when I play Trivial Pursuit, like there's so much in my head because I'm so energetic because I'm just like Mickey XOXO. I'm so energetic, like I can't think things that I know of in my mind. Of course, I've heard of the Beastie Boys. I've heard of some of their songs, but it's just so happens that when I'm so energetic, stuff doesn't get on the tip of my spinal cord. You know what I'm saying?
All right. That's what Monica has to say to you.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Yeah. Well, you did. Were you in attendance yesterday?
Monica?
Yeah.
She was up here.
Well, so were you. And adorable, too.
She was up here, but she kept getting booted off.
Oh, did I scare her away?
Well, just like I just did you. I got rid of her on the panel. See, when I knock you off the panel, you're technically you're just in the waiting room. I can bring you right back up.
Oh.
So that's just my way of saying fuck off.
Oh. Fingers at full force.
All right, there you go. What's your Jim Carrey ass?
Oh yeah.
All right, you Jim Carrey. Put $100 in my PayPal, you little prick.
Oh yeah. I think she wants to communicate.
Well, maybe. I don't know, Raphael. See what I got to deal with?
Yeah.
Up to you, buddy.
What happens? Yeah. He may not be around on YouTube.
I bring it on myself, I guess.
Hold on, you e-waste.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Monica, bring your ass up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bring your sorry ass up here.
In here too, Monica. I can't be the only one that
Mike's
looks
frozen. Looks like he's picking his nose. Yeah. You're frozen
Yep.
from Mike. Look like you're picking your nose.
Yeah, I was getting sent another video on Messenger.
Trying to find my beard.
You want some of this for your nose, Mike?
Am I not?
Yeah.
It's on the stream because all it says is private chat.
Yeah, you have to go. You have to pull up the YouTube side of it.
Okay, but that's fine. I was just curious. That's cool.
Yeah. You have to pull up YouTube to he got booted.
WTF?
Yeah, he got gone.
WTF?
Stay away. It's called Sunday. I need a day of rest. There ain't no such thing as a day of rest, Monica. No such thing. Because then you get it double tomorrow.
It's just like
Hey guys, what the problem? Just YP comes out and you know.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, like I have days off of work, but there's always stuff to do around the house. So I'm like, what are days off?
No, you get them.
Think the same thing. With us being adults, you know, like having so much in our hands, there's stuff to do around the house, even though we're off work.
Yeah, that's why I've opted to take Sundays off. I don't do anything on Sundays anymore.
Really?
I was just wearing myself down.
You're in the dump.
What is that?
At the dump to the dump to the dump dump dump.
Oh, but that, I was actually wearing myself down. So
There you are.
there is actually you can actually literally work yourself into a hospital bed.
Yeah. By the way, e-waste. Do you ever do your streams where you're in front of your desk and working on those, whatever you call those? Like you're in front of the TV, and you said you considered that work. You do those streams anymore? Because these days you've been doing more GTA streams than
Oh,
you know.
because my shop computer took a dump.
Really?
So I have to get it. I got a bunch of computers coming, so I'm gonna.
Oh, really? How many microchips did it shit out?
It actually burned up the motherboard.
Oh, it shit out so many microchips it burned up the microboard or motherboard?
I leave that computer on 24 hours a day.
Really?
Shut it off, so it just finally burned out.
I see.
So and I got it for free, so I ain't losing nothing.
Yeah, whatever happens, happens.
So yeah, when I get another one down there, I got a load of them coming that all work.
Yeah.
So I'll just put one back down there.
Yeah. So question, e-waste, how often do you do these kinds of streams? Do you do them every Saturday and Sunday?
Yes,
you
sir.
can? Obviously, I can't be on live like the whole 10 hours.
The yard, stream yard.
Yeah.
I do them every day.
Every day?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, if I sit here and don't want to do nothing, I put the stream up. I'm still working on my watch hours, so this is just helping my watch hours, you know.
Well, I mean, yeah, me too, because, you know, like I said, obviously I can't.
I haven't even checked my watch hours, see how much I need today. I need it like 8 something. So
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'm pretty close.
That's cool.
Yep, getting there.
So, well, that's cool. But, you know, like, hey, question. Would y'all mind if, I mean, I'm planning on doing Trivial Pursuit like within an hour or so, but would y'all like to do it here? If you're not, that's fine.
No. No.
That's fine.
only because I'm going to be leaving here shortly. Because
Okay.
NBA is going to be coming on.
You know, buddy,
Yeah.
once I was with
Have you seen the news of him? He's reached like 85.
WTF Mike.
Yeah.
At I believe it was Kayla stream, and he take me down totally. So, no.
Oh, really?
And nobody would get an answer in edgewise because jackass over here. He'll answer every question.
Really? What jackass?
Raphael up there. That
no,
guy.
his name is Raphael. Does it?
Raphael up there, yeah.
Isn't his name? It's spelled Raphael. R-A-F-A-L. Is there in his name? I think it's spelled Raffle.
I'll call him anything I want.
You're right, buddy. You're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you.
I'll call whatever I want. As long
My
as
Raffle driver goes swah. Rafflecopter. I'm making a reference to Microsoft and Mike, if you know what I'm saying.
I'll call him Raphael. I'll call him Ruffle. I'll call him whatever I want. As long as I put Scrapper after it, he'll know.
That's a good point. Yeah, just call him Raffle.
You know, guys, until we find out whose person it's all about, that is fine. So
yeah,
it's Raphael, right?
It's Raphael.
Yeah.
Raphael.
Yeah.
Actually, originally it's called Raphael.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can pronounce that.
Say it in can you say it in your language now?
My language, it's called Raphael.
Mike and Missy got hit.
Mike and
Missy.
Today.
I don't know if I love you today, Missy. Let me think about it.
Oh, I'd absolutely talk to you. Yeah. Don't mind these idiots.
I only like Missy when she's cross-eyed.
Oh, I'm cross-eyed.
Yeah. Who the hell's Missy?
Missy's hot. I love Missy.
Never heard of her.
Missy's Missy's like borderline psychopath.
Really?
But yeah, she likes to molest Barbie dolls.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yep.
You know,
Yeah, she likes to molest.
That one just came out the other day.
Everybody's eating but Sterl over here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I just noticed
I
that.
I got deviled egg potato salad.
Oh,
It's some kind of live mukbang, right?
Yeah, we're doing a three-way mukbang here. See, this is what happens, Sterl, when you stream for 6 hours and 7 minutes. You gotta have your lunch, your dinner. I did a stream a couple days ago with 10 hours. I had breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks, a nap. I had it all.
Hey, Big Boons, how are you?
So, how many dumps would that be?
You know, when people sometimes complain,
I bet your poop chart would be filled
right.
by the end of the week, or maybe
You
more
can
so today.
feed nature, right?
Big Bones, what's up, buddy? I got Missy got a chance. Barbie is my bitch, says Missy.
Oh, really? Well, then what does that make Ken?
All right, fine. I would understand.
It doesn't matter.
No.
It wouldn't matter. Ken comes in another box.
Right.
Oh.
When you were streaming one day,
Barbie's such a bitch, he leaves Ken in a box.
Yeah. Yeah. All I seen in her stream and all I seen was boobies, plastic boobies.
Mhm.
So I knew that was the place.
Yep. And that video came out like right after Hangman, which was really weird.
Really?
Yeah, where's Ken at?
Yep.
Are you having spaghetti?
All right, let me see. I'm gonna get this set up for NBA. Big simple. Oh, Poos is on. Oh, he's on later too. All right, let me get
I think
NBA.
when I tried to attend the stream, I saw 7 people watching, but
That's why Barbie never gets pregnant there, Missy. Because Ken comes in another box.
yeah, she keeps Ken in a box, and yeah.
Good point. Good point. All right, so I got NBA pulled up. So he gets ready to go on. We'll Ken is dinner. That's just wrong.
Should we just rate him when he goes live or what?
Yeah, we can.
Why not? He enjoys that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, dude. Eating
Hello, dude eating in the corner. We're all in a freaking corner.
I'm the only one that's not eating in the stream, just so you guys know.
Yeah, Star works for Amazon. He can't afford to eat.
No, I can't. But I can still afford to get my YouTube pillow that's still on the way.
I don't know where you've been.
That's inspired by Mickey XOXO. It's also inspired me to get a horn for my future live streams. You know, like the kind of horn that she
Hey, I'll make you a deal on a horn. $30.
No, I can make you a better deal. How about $50?
Here, $30. And if you
I
throw in
didn't.
another $100, you get Mickey XOXO DNA.
I'd be more than happy for
And buddy, $30 is a minimum.
It still has the
If you
lipstick on
drop it 15, forget it.
it. It even has the lipstick.
If you want to bother just shipping that to Texas, I'd take it.
You know how much this horn cost me?
How much?
$200.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh, there's that there.
I'd still take it.
So I got
If
the
you
Mickey
want to
horn.
bother just mailing it all the way down to Texas, hey.
I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about just taking the DNA and making a little mini Mickey.
Mickey's
Please
what?
don't.
A mini Mickey. I don't know how
Please
much
don't.
mini you can get though.
Minnie and Mickey?
That red stays on the
What a
bowl. Mike.
coincidence. You said Minnie Mickey. Because those are the Disney characters, Minnie Mickey.
Mickey, I don't know how much more mini we can get her.
Hey, I've always wondered, yeah, like, how many times you've gotten that kind of joke?
Raffle Scrapper, Missy. Raffle Scrapper.
Yeah, what
She
up?
knows.
Awful
She
copter.
said hi to everybody. She wanted to know who else she missed. Well, if you're looking at the screen, cross eyes, you know. She probably sees 8 people up here. That's the problem.
Just watching it like this.
Right.
She doesn't have her glasses on.
Is that what it is?
No, but yeah. No worry. Everything can be,
Hi,
on
big.
the
Big
brain.
Mo.
So
How many minutes does it take y'all to eat your meals? That's what I want to know.
I
It seems like you've been on eating this whole string.
Yeah, well, pretty much, yeah.
No wonder your poop jar is so filled.
I eat slow. I like to chew my food and let it digest.
but it's all about how much food you got in your house. And then you can just spend a lot of time to eating that.
I actually ate before even attending this stream because my dinner was chips and Doritos, chips and salsa that I made, and the kind of salsa I made was blended with jalapenos, Campbell's tomato soup, and cilantro, and that was my salsa.
You know what, buddy? As you see, I got like tiny plate just right now.
Oh, really? When did you start eating? At the beginning of the stream?
It's not the size of the plate, Rafael.
Anyway, yeah, this is small
You
plate.
can heap a lot of stuff on that little plate.
Something to get in between.
By the way,
Anyway,
is that
I
a
prepared some food for
clear
myself.
plate?
You're going to get some more.
Did you get some more?
Why not?
Big Boons. Is this the Food Network?
Right.
Pretty close today. We've covered almost everything.
I've been eating all day, so I've had, what do I have?
Well, I know you have been eating all day, you
I got 8 in a pot now.
Frosted
Oh,
mini wheats.
Jesus
Frosted
Christ.
mini wheats. Junior mint.
How big is that pot?
Big
not
enough,
big enough.
big enough for me, so I don't need to, it's end up, and I'm still hungry.
Hey,
That's
I can relate. I can eat like a whole entire turkey meal sandwich. Not a whole turkey itself, but a whole turkey meal sandwich for Thanksgiving, or a sandwich. I would say
Sandwich or
within an hour.
okay.
And but yeah, within an hour, I could still get hungry. My metabolism is that high.
My problem
Monica said she'll send you some food then, Sterl.
Hey, if you want to send me some food when I go live for Trivial Pursuit, be my guest.
Buddy, why you are getting hungry after 1 hour after eating your sandwich?
Why?
Because the sandwich is too small.
Hey, what do you expect? They're not small enough. They're not as big as your stomach.
Okay, you can just get a big sandwich and eat tiny piece of it and put it aside. And
Okay.
later
Did NBA go live now?
if you're
Like
hungry,
if I'm going to put the whole damn thing in my mouth.
2 bites. Of course, it will not the same taste as the fresh made one, or whatever you call it.
Now, whatever.
But that's the way. That's the way. When I cook my dinner or whatever meal I make for myself, I used to have to make it in at least 3.5 liter pots. And
Did NBA go live, Mike?
Yeah, but he's singing, so I'm trying to watch how he's done singing, and then we'll go rate him.
Fill it
Oh,
up.
that's on Sunday?
At least 2 days. So, if you know what I mean. No
Well, I
offense.
hate to bring it to you guys, but it's really, really good to like hang out with you guys, like for the very first time. But I need to head out. My brother's about home from work, and I've got to do some stuff before I go live again. But do y'all mind if I came back and brought Trivial Pursuit in here, or should I just?
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Okay, cool. Really good to see you guys. And,
we're gonna go to MBA's. We're gonna give him a raid and hang out over there now.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. I'm really glad to do this for the very first time. And I'll see you next time, you guys.
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
You too.
Here's the.
Somebody want to drop a link to MBA in there? I appreciate that. Mike, you're eating, so I'm already over there. But Raphael, I appreciate you coming. Raphael, I appreciate you dropping in, buddy. You're welcome anytime. You know that.
Thank you, buddy.
And I appreciate the money for the ramen noodles so I can eat tomorrow. You're an awesome guy, dude. You really are.
Enjoy it, buddy.
I love picking on you.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Until it's fun, it's fine.
Yeah. It's all in fun. It's all love and fun. That's all. So,
We all need to share, right?
yeah. It's a good group of people. Missy has a migraine. Come here, girl. I'll help you take you rid of that migraine. Maybe Missy needs a face mask.
There you go.
I'm not talking about this kind either. Oh. So, all right. So we're gonna run over there and give him a raid, and I got
Yeah, I'll grab his link.
All right. I did a 6-hour stream on here today. That's cool.
Yeah, we have.
Yep. So.
Copy.
So yeah. So the few that are in here, we're gonna run over there, show that man some love. See how he's doing. Missy, I hope you feel better. Monica, don't care. I don't care.
Actually, my last stream also didn't come out so long as usual. But anyway.
Yeah, you were on for a while. You were on for a while yesterday, that's for sure. All right, so we're gonna roll in here and give him a little E-Waste Mike raid, and I will catch you guys later. I appreciate you both very much.
Hunting and stuff with Jay and Jay.
There we go. E-Waste Mike raid.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Take care, Mike.
All right, buddy.
See you next time.
Later, guys.
All right, click that link.
Take care.
I did click the link.
Happy birthday to
What the fuck happened there?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.